I reincarnated into a fantasy world. A quiet ceiling, candles instead of LED bulbs. It was a fantasy world that lagged behind in civilization compared to Earth. I suppose this is a fairly rich household. For an orphan without a home who died from overwork, this is a fairly decent place to reincarnate into. Goo goo. Ah, there was another reason why I thought I was born into a rich household. The birth mother of this child was extremely beautiful. Luckily, it seemed that I wouldn't have any problems with my love life in the future. 3 years later, I saw the world outside my window for the first time, out of my cradle. It's really otherworldly. The world outside my cradle was incredibly huge, even considering the fact that I was still a child. Young Master. Although my adventure ended fairly quickly. Young Master, dangerous. His Lord, the Grand Duke I found out that my family was part of the Grand Duchy, which was widely known within the kingdom. I was the son of the Grand Duke Dragonia in the Kingdom of Lionheart, aka a Duke. 8 years. I started learning swordsmanship as a future knight of the kingdom, CHH. A fantasy knight. Am I going to use sword chi and aura too? And my master was a knight dispatched from the palace, the Holy Knight, Sir Gothic. AzuresCans.com. I'm sure this is the goddess's will. It will be highly rewarding to teach him. 200 Pleased to meet you, Leon. Ichem. Holy Knight. Please take good care of me, Sir Gothic. What is that? Ugh. That goddamned Gothic macho. This is freaking child abuse. 14 years. A holy knight was really a monster masked in human skin, and it was extremely hard to qualify to become one. Motorat. One more lap. You had to complete quests by training. 46 Become a knight of the kingdom through your experience and honor. And be chosen by the Holy Grail and drink the holy water. Furthermore, as the son of Dragonia, I needed to learn everything there was to know about becoming a Grand Duke on top of that. Look at your opponent until the end. Lessons to become the successor of the Grand Duke. On top of training to become a holy knight. If there really is a God, I want to ask them to save me. Though I don't believe in any religion. 16 years. It was here somewhere. I roamed the world in order to be acknowledged by the goddess and become a holy knight after accepting my quest. How do you get the goddess's acknowledgement? There are more orcs coming in swarms. Help me. If you keep racking up your fame and good deeds, she will eventually come to you. That's ridiculous. Sir Gildas. There are too many orcs. Kook. Is this the end? Goddess. Please look over us. But there were countless opportunities for me to wield my sword. Which is why I was concerned. You trash. How dare you invade the territory of the kingdom with your soiled feet? The kingdom had too many enemies. 20 years. I met the goddess. The son of Wulfric Dragonia, Leon Dragonia. They weren't lying. She really was a goddess. I will provide you with a quest to prove your honor and faith. I accept your orders, Ariana. The goddess really existed. And after slaving away for many years, I became a holy knight. After that, I slayed and slayed. I slayed orcs, tore apart goblins, and slashed away the evil cult. Eventually, I became a war knight of the kingdom, giving me authority to gather other knights. I massacred 700,000 orcs, including the women and children. Goddamn green sons of bitches. I felt so refreshed. The living saint and demigod, Arjun Majesty Lionheart, passed away. It happened while he was battling the archdemon summoned by the Empire. Orcs were enough of a headache, but now the demons were running amok. This is why mankind needs to believe in gods and live faithfully. Magicians of the Empire. All of that aside, they needed to elect a holy knight to become the successor of King Lionheart, who died with honor. Amidst all that chaos, Holy Knight Leon Dragonia, my faithful knight, succeed as the symbol of honor and faith. The goddess descended upon us and selected me. Yes, Ariana. It was a position of honor and fatigue, but I could not let the citizens of the kingdom and the knights who followed me down. I transplanted the sacred treasure, the lion heart, from the goddess, and vowed to protect the Holy Grail. And that is how I became the Grand Duke Dragonia and the king of the Lionheart Kingdom. Many things happened in that time. There were 3 great wars with orcs. Some weirdo hunchback goblin evolved into an archdemon. And the Empire just created more messed up situations. Your Majesty, the Empire's school of dark magicians is enforcing experimentation again. This is all because the Empire had accepted the bastardly northern cult. How dare they try to break away from God? Foolish divine separatist bastards. Gather the knights. That is what happens when you give human rights to those who don't even deserve to be slaves. I should just conquer them all. 96 years the Empire bastards had finally done it. We offer you 3 million live offerings. Please grant me my request. The Emperor crossed the line. The fucker who used to say he did not want to die. Ex-High Onatave committed suicide along with 3 million citizens from the capital, and summoned the Lord of Chaos in the capital. Eventually, I gathered the knights and took out the holy sword that wasn't yet dry with the grease from the orcs from last year. Let's go to the Empire. Akkad, I tried my best. But the world was being destroyed, unlike my wishes. I tried to defeat all evil with all of the holiness that was on this continent. Thor Tatov Lord Leon. But I couldn't stop them. Sir Aron, you can be proud. Your father died with honor and joined the feast of the gods. Yes. Ah, goddess, all troops, look in front of you. Your lambs are trembling with fear. Do you hear the sound of the villains across the land? The women consoling their crying children and swallowing their tears. Those who stole our brothers. The youths gathering the dying flames of resistance in their hands. Do you hear the sound of the villains who have taken away our loved ones? And the knights trying to plant seeds of hope in a wasteland soaked with blood. But my goddess, the owner of the holy sword, the holy spear, and the holy grail, do you hear the sound of the villains who are trying to violate everything? Enrage. Enrage eternally. Be enraged at those fools who are deceived with victory. Your first knight will not be able to stop the evil that has spread far beyond the horizon. And remember, as long as we have honor, we will not lose. Goddess, my goddess, what should this foolish knight do? For the goddess. My knight, my beloved honored knight, for honor. Your goddess will be with you until the end, my knight. For Lionheart. All troops. Charge. I tore apart countless demon lords and archdemons. And showed those bastards the power of the Holy Knight. Years winter had yet to end. Years 234 years 256 years 256 years I destroyed. There was nowhere left for them to escape to. You poor, lowly servants of evil. You are now stuck here with me, in this world. I will kill every last one of you. I was not stuck. Those bastards were stuck here with me. You fucking bastards. Years. Are you alright? Ugh. What happened? He defeated the archdemon in one slash. Rise, courageous one. Now is not the time to fall. Who are you? I am King Lionheart, and the agent who carries out the will of the holy temples, the Knight of the Glorious Knights. Leon Dragonia Lionheart. Years. You have defeated all the demons. Remaining demons. 0. A gate opened up in the middle of Seoul. The gate's rank was an unidentifiable black. The Korean Hunter Association and the World Hunter Association requested that the nation's large guilds participate in the raid. But the requests were denied due to the fact that the difficulty of the gate was unknown. In the end, the government ordered the Korean Hunter Association to go in first, which was basically an execution order. And what I saw in there was a naked Hari. Associate Han. Ah. Han Hari Associate Manager. Korean Hunter Association. You're tired, right? Yeah. Ah, thank you. Kim Jin-soo Head Manager. Korean Hunter Association. How is it? No one's believing it. Well, that's to be expected. It was a black rank demon gate with even the great devil. Coming back alive without the help of other guilds is already a miracle, but to have cleared it. Yeah, no. All because of one man. You're a survivor, right? From inside the gate. Yes, a survivor from the other world. There were occasional people who managed to survive in the gate realm. The truth is, the theme is of a world on its way to destruction or a world that has already been destroyed. And sometimes, survivors manage to come back to Earth. We need to scout them no matter what. That person is incredibly strong. Right. No matter what. Even an A-rank hunter has to risk their life when fighting a high-ranking demon. He killed the great devil with just one attack. The monster that even the most skilled S-rank hunters are afraid of. He didn't just kill it. He completely overpowered it. Well, what I'm most worried about right now is the cultural difference. From the way he referred to himself, he's gotta be royalty or something. I think it'll be fine. Why do you think that? I could hear it in his voice. That he's a very good person. The glass that stops even monsters. How dare you dirty the glorious Lionheart name. A very good person. Cultural difference, I guess. Minutes earlier. It feels foreign. Best I was an orphan who labored in my 20s and then died of exhaustion. After that, I was reincarnated into another world and became the king and knight of a kingdom for more than a century. After conquering the world of the demons, I hunted demons for 200 years. That was 300 years in total. So it's a relief I even have some memories of this place. Hello, Leon Dragonia. Lionheart Nim. Even then, it won't be beneficial for me to reveal the fact that I used to be an earthling. Isn't a Night King who lived 300 years in the otherworld much better than a guy in his 20s who died from overworking himself? Refer to me as Your Majesty, peasant. Yes. Your Majesty. He's playing along. Is he just a nice person, or is the government just careful about how they approach survivors like me? The Black Gate. I mean, Your Majesty's world. Got into contact with our hunters. And you killed all those demons, correct? Yes. Did you already forget? Sorry. What do you mean? Killed all those evil species and protected the honor of the knights. I order you to be my temporary secretary. I shall bestow upon you the privilege of recording this glorious incident. Yeah. Yes. Cultural difference. Anyway. Are there no etiquette rules for how you treat royalty here? Translation. I'm hungry. You must be starved hungry. I will have a meal prepared right away. And tell me about this world. I need to figure out what happened to Earth while I was gone. Right. I'll explain. The nightmare suddenly began 30 years ago. Gates began opening all over the world, and monsters and demons appeared from them. After that, we have been in a constant state of emergency. After taking a lot of losses, we realized that each gate has a theme and a clear quest, and that when a gate is left unattended, there will be a dungeon break in which monsters invade Earth. I think the meal is ready. That's a bit different. In my world, demons invaded like mushrooms after a rain. But this place has gates with themes and quests. As if to train the humans through trials. Your Majesty. The meal's ready. This is a bone broth boiled for hours that's topped with salt, pepper, and some crunchy kimchi. When he was a laborer on earth, Xiaoliangtang was like soul food for him. People are bound to enjoy food that they know they like when compared to new food. But Leon forced himself to swallow down the saliva accumulating in his mouth. No, no. What is this? Ah, it's called Xiaoliangtang, Your Majesty. It's known as the soul food of peasants. You inferior. You dare sully the glorious Lionheart name. How dare you serve a peasant's dish? Is this how your kingdom treats another kingdom's royal? Leon Dragonia Lionheart Royal from the Otherworld proxy for the gods, guardian of the Holy Grail and the owner of the Holy Blade and the Holy Spear. Ah, no, that's not. Get out of here. You inferior peasant. The incarnation of the history of the. What he thought when he returned to Earth after 300 years was this. It's a mess. This is all because there's no proper religious faith. Enlightening the foolish peasants is the duty of the royal family. Returned to Earth, he was still a night king. How did you recognize our food of chicken and black bean noodles? Thankfully he's eating a T-bone steak and red wine that was made in 1993. Hari. You go first. Me. I can't use historical language. But still, I think he's a little more interested in you. You got complimented saying that you were brave. He at least won't kick you out. Ugh. He has only said that I was brave. Why, Your Majesty. I'm deeply sorry for interrupting you while you're eating. You're that swordsman from before. Sit. Ah. Was the meal to your liking? It wasn't bad. I could feel the sincerity and finesse of the chef. And, the reason why I was giving you all a hard time wasn't because the food was humble. It was because of your attitude towards the king. When you greet royalty from a foreign nation, they should be treated as such. Wouldn't that be related to the status of your nation? Due to my lack of knowledge, I have disrespected you. Then that's fine. Anyways, was your name Han something? Why yes. My name is Han Hari. I heard about this world. The demons. Those wicked things have appeared on this earth, right? Yes. That is right. Hari only had one mission. I need to at least get him to join our country. Perhaps. If your majesty would give us your royal permission, the South Korean government could look after you from now on. The motive of the 21st century intelligence war is to scout survivors. No matter how much support is promised, you need to stop them from joining another country. So, as long as I'm settled in this world, I have a duty to go to the battlefield. If I'm an honorable knight, it's only right that I should fight. Then do you want to be affiliated with our Hunters Association? However, a king cannot be a soldier for another nation's military. I will create a new knight's order here in this world. Hari could only nod. What did the higher-ups say? What could they say? They need to give as much support as possible. Ugh. It's great that he hasn't gone to another country or large guild. To think that the association affiliated to the government needs to bow down to him. This is all because of those bastards from the large guilds who flaunt their money and power. Yeah. Now that you bring it up, the Phoenix Guild. System urgent message warning. A dungeon break at the Honam Plains. If a dungeon break happens at the location of a granary, the demonic element will bring the production of food to a halt. Isn't the Phoenix Guild the guild where the S-rank hunter Lee Yongwan SSI is? There's no way he won't be able to stop an orange-colored gate. I'm certain these bastards have a different plan. We need to go and stop it quickly. Phoenix Guild, those sons of bitches. Leon heard and got a grasp on everything that was said beyond the door. It seems like they're in trouble. If a dungeon break happens, the ground becomes infected and crops don't grow. As expected, this place doesn't have it. Are you well? Demera. Hunter Lee Yong-won. What on earth is happening? Are you from the association? Lee Yong-won S rank. Guildmaster of the Phoenix Guild. Ah, Section Chief Kim. And rookie Han Hari is here too. This bastard. He purposely let the dungeon break happen. Just because we didn't accept their request, they did this. The Phoenix Guild has been continuously requesting a tax exemption for the profits of gates. They gained a lot of profit from the byproducts obtained from gates, magic crystals gained, and materials from the monsters. And they want to be exempt from paying a tax of 1 trillion. They already have enough benefits as a large guild. But to think they did something like this just because their request got rejected. Hunter Lee Yong-won. We need to close the gate right now. As of today, it's 1 week. If we leave it like this. I know. The authority of the auction gate will be handed over. But what can I do? Our guild members are gravely injured. It'll be difficult to raid in this state. We will try to do it by tomorrow, but I don't know what will happen. Why you? Do you not have an ounce of patriotism in you? Hari. You know well what'll happen if the Honam plains get infected. I don't know. Why are you being so childish? Miss Hari, I told you this in last year's draft, didn't I? Justice is money and power. You're quite shallow and old-fashioned. El Leon. Your Majesty. Don't say a king's name so lightly, I only permitted you to call me by my title. Woman. Who are you? You look like a Westerner, be quiet. How dare a person as lowly as you speak? What's with this bastard? He called me, one of the 20 S-rank hunters of the world and the guildmaster of the top 10 guilds, lowly. Do you want to die? Please stop. Hunter Lee Yong-won. He's a survivor. A survivor. I was rude. I'm Lee Yong-won from the Phoenix Guild. Perhaps, did you come from the gray-colored guild? A king does not repeat himself. Tell me the problem. I don't know the details of the gate. So give me a good summary. Is he going to help? Yes. It's a dungeon break. When a dungeon break happens, a large amount of demonic element comes out and infects the land. And crops don't grow on infected land. The Honam Plains is an important granary, which is why this is critical. Right now, the spreading demonic energy is infecting the ground. The solution. To purify the infection and to clear the dungeon as soon as possible. We need to get rid of the dungeon completely. I understand. An infected land and the growth of the gate is the problem, Call your forces. Tomorrow, the moment the time limit for the raid of those small fry or whatever is over, this king will personally step in. Really. However, before that, a king from a foreign country cannot do any military activities in another's territory as he pleases. First, I need to receive permission from this nation's king. Pardon. No, I think it's okay. There is a legitimate process and rules for everything. How can you call yourself an honorable knight when you don't abide by the laws of your nation? Hurry and send word to your king. This bastard is worse than me. In the end, they asked. Yes. This is the president. Your Majesty. You told me to make preparations, so I did. However, how are you planning on using these? Your precious land is infected. We need to purify the land. Pardon. With this straw doll. Leon requested 2 things. One of them was this straw doll. Are those the wives who made the dolls? Yes. The other thing is that the people who made the doll were to be women who had given birth. Good. Everyone, show me the dolls that you have made. That's how a doll-making competition opened up in the middle of the plains. Impossible. Pardon. To think you call this metaphysical eccentric body a doll. Fail. How disgraceful. Fail. Didn't you say you had given birth? You foolish person. Wah. You brickhead. Han Hari. Fail. After touching so many dolls, fail. The person who caught Leon's eye was the 89th woman, an old married woman. Incredible. How many children have you given birth to? 12. The origin of life of a living patriot. Normally, I personally send knights with a medal and gift, however, due to the situation, I cannot, so please forgive me. The conditions have been met. Mother of this abundant land, the people of this earth are offering you this doll of harvest. Please receive it. The cup is filling up with water on its own. The sun is rising. A red light is tinting the clouds. A new day is wanting to start. However, the sun that is rising today, the water droplets are going inside the doll. Just now, the doll stood on its own. I greet Mother Earth, Demera, the god of life and abundance. It's been a while. Divinity had descended on this land. Greetings to the great Earth Mother. Dear Demera, the divine being ruling over life and fertility. This new land is also being invaded by evil. The land is contaminated. Yes. There are also evil species on this land. But there is no divinity here. So I'm afraid the lowly and vulgar swines might sully your eyes. Ignorance and greed cannot always be judged as sins. Those are the built-in characteristics of a mortal. What do you plan on doing now? It's not hard to blend in amongst the swordsmen, but the authority of a conqueror is divine. I will make sure that duty and authority can be on equal grounds here. I will teach the ignorant and lead them to the right path. Until a new pantheon arises on this earth. Child, do you not have a favor to ask of me? We are always ready. Dear Demera, the free citizens of this earth are suffering because of an evil energy. I am certain it is not something you desire to do, but please heal and purify this land. You are my temple's head. Our champion. This world's earth is not my body. I will spread my divinity here and substitute this thirsty earth with my flesh. Then everything that walks on this earth will be your ally. Watch and learn. You, who are ignorant and cannot learn and cannot know. This is a world that is blessed with divinity. Give birth and prosper. That is the righteous duty of a living being. This fertile earth is the proof of an eternal promise. Ha! Everyone! Do not be fooled. Those that are grown using magic are poisonous. I'm sure you know that. What an ignorant fool. These are crops blessed with divinity. How dare you judge it as poison? That stupid straw doll. I can only forgive ignorance once. Do not dirty the goddess with your light tongue. Cook. Guildmaster. Damn it, this can't happen. My plan's about to be ruined all because of him. I can't let that happen. I'll expose your blatant lies. We still need to prove it. I hope you will cooperate for the sake of the people who will be eating this. I will frame you as a fraud. I'll provide the appraiser. Then. I'll begin. This is blessed rice. Rank. Rare. Descriptions. Rice blessed by the divinity of Demera, the goddess of life and fertility. Tier 3 diseases will be cured with repeated consumption of this rice. All this rice is rare rank. And it cures Tier 3 diseases and even cancer. Really? Yes, really. Someone, go get a pot from the chief's house. No way. System. Rice made from the blessed rice plant, stamina recovery rate increased by 100 each minute, mana recovery rate increased by 50 each minute, 8 hours total. This is basically a reinforcer. How can mere rice be the equivalent of a reinforcer that's worth 3 million won per bottle? Manager. This is big news. Finish chewing before talking. I got curious. And ate a bug. A bug. And I got a buff. What? If that blessing is really all over the land? A free reinforcer. Then it's not weird if all living beings are also blessed. Get as many as you can. We're going into the gate with full buffs. The Hunter Association's raiding team's motivation has increased. Yes, dear Goddess Demera. It seems like I have done what I needed to do here. I should go back. I have, and never will, forget the divine love you have given us. Child, allow me to give you one last lecture. Make sure to feed yourself. Your Majesty. What is divine power? Is there no God in this world? I'm not sure. A proper life and world is made with divine power. You earthlings better keep that in mind. Now that the soldiers are full. We'll go into the gate. Guildmaster. Will it be okay? At this rate, there'll be problems with our plan. That damn survivor bastard. Damn it, where did he come from? If it weren't for him, the government wouldn't have had a choice but to listen to our request. I wish he would just die in the gate. That's not a bad idea. Guildmaster. You don't need to worry. This gate's already somewhat raided. Right. The middle was a bit difficult, but, there's only one A rank. Han Hari. That survivor bastard is probably a blessing type buffer. I bet he's shit when it comes to combat. Meaning. They will definitely fail. Inside the gate is a monster that cannot be defeated using ordinary means. Warning, dungeon break is beginning, announcing death. All the lives of the living beings in the gate are now on countdown. In other words, most of the gates will close if we clear the quest or defeat the boss. A duel with the boss. I like it. Hari was unable to tell him that they usually gang up on them. I know they told me that they've tried clearing the dungeons before, but seems like there's a lot more monsters than I thought. Oh, that's the characteristic of this dungeon. The characteristic. While the number of monsters usually decreases as you defeat them with most gates. In the case of skeletons or zombies. Or even demons in special cases, as long as the boss monster is still alive, they'll infinitely respawn. Interesting, that means that things will only end if we defeat the boss. I understand. Then, this must be one of those boss dungeons. Yes. That's most likely. It's probably a necromancer that controls skeletons. I think. Warning system: a dungeon break has begun. Death has been sentenced. All living beings within the gate will now have a time limit. The Commander Knight, Dullahan, is advancing with his troops. Defeat the Commander Knight, Dullahan. Time remaining. 3 hours 00 minutes. Kook. Li Yongwan, you bastard. You should have told us if there was something like that ahead of time. Warning: defeat the Commander Knight, Dullahan. Time remaining. 2 hours 58 minutes. Fitch. There's so many. Yes sir, should I distribute the potions? Focus on giving them to the upper ranks. Mashik. How many archers and mages are there? Right now, I see 30 archers and 2 mages. Those with a sniping skill, take care of the long-ranged mobs first. Anyone with a shield, stop them from advancing. Good luck, you. Ha. They're stronger than I thought. I guess the orange gates really are different. Iron, however. They're not too much for a B-rank tank like me to handle. Damn it, for mere skeletons to actually have advanced spells. I need to grab attention. They're here. Over here. Sir. It's fine. It's just a little sting. You should know, this gear is expensive. Dullahan. Kook. Cock. Cough. Cough. Ah, Section Chief Kim. We need to save him, Assistant Manager Han. Should we have the reserve forces help? Kook. This is what the reserve forces are for. We need to help them now. How is using that great sword so fast? Stop him. Even if he's the king of the lion heart that defeated a great demon. My lord. Please help us. A king should never join a small battle like this. Ha. What do you mean? Look for ways to build your honor. I can't believe you try to force me to help take on those damned bones. It's rude to the goddess too. I can't make myself watch any more of this. What the hell is he saying? Assistant Manager Han. What should we do? I don't have time to waste. This man has no intention to help. Doesn't seem like he has any interest in anything except the Dullahan. How does the undead move like that? We need to stop the Dullahan first. Everyone else, please support Section Chief Kim and our allies. I'll take care of the boss. He blocked it. TSK. I need to do whatever I can to separate it from the crowd. Ha. What the? It threw its head to block my view. What kind of undead fights like this? Kook. Cough. Thank God. I managed to separate it from the rest. Sorry. The range of my skills is just too large. I got it. This should be able to finish it. It managed to block it with the blunt of the blade. Ugh. Impressive. Allow me to apologize. To think that I would mistake a great knight like you for a mere undead, unknown knight. I, the king of the lion heart, will give you the right to challenge me. There's no need to have more troops injured. Let us end this fight with a noble duel between two knights. He challenged the boss to a duel. There's no way that would. It worked. A knight of honor. You can let down your neck. I'm sure you use double-wielded swordsmanship. It can't be a proper battle with a one-handed weapon alone. Your Majesty. What is it? The Dullahan won't die unless you behead it. So. Is that important? It is. How will he win against the Dullahan without beheading it? It doesn't matter. What decides the winner is the knight's honor. The first knight of the goddess of light and justice. Dragonia's Archduke and Lionheart's lion-hearted king. I sanction this honorable knight for a challenge. Once. If he blocks something like that. Why, Your Majesty. Your steps are too light. What? Did you just see that? Didn't he take the hit? Amazing. Did you just see that? Hari was the only one who really understood what happened in the battle. He changed the weight balance by tying in a sword guard the moment the attack touched the blade. On top of that, he managed a crosscut. No one would even dare to try that. Twice. Get back into position. It's possible because he's so overpowered. It had been a while since he came across a knight who treated him like a knight and properly requested a duel. It was likely a trick to avoid the difficult situation. Anyone would have thought that when they heard the suggestion to get off the horse. Look at that knight. That straight posture and the look of a veteran who has experienced countless battles. The starry eyes that chase honor and eminence. I'll try to take that sword attack. Thrice. He is the pinnacle of an honorable knight. Will you continue? The king of knights, to be revered and challenged. I don't want to use my powers of necromancy. I want to fight this man countless times, as a knight. Properly. The knightly way, without necromancy. Solely with my blade against his. Like how I used to duel against famed knights. When I used to wander around the world with honor. As I have forgotten to do. Your swordsmanship is getting more precise. Have you recalled the memories of your past life? Growling, ah. Honorable knight. You have returned to me the glorious days of the past. Will you continue, knight? Gur. Ah, for how long have I been causing massacres? To the Lionheart. Well done, Sir Zaria. I accredit this glory to the Lady of Death and you, the King of the Lionheart. Were you trying to lure out their leader? Yes, but it did not work. They're pretty patient despite being green beasts. If they didn't make a move despite a provocation like this, the leader must be pretty charismatic. Then. Could it have been the great chief that's here? Perhaps. They seemed organized. Is there perhaps an orc champion? They appeared rarely. Chosen by the orc god, they brought together all the orcs. And started a great war. At that time, I didn't see the great chief. But it might be too early to judge. Sir Zaria, I need to talk to you. Is there some place where we can talk in private? You mean? I've already died. And am in paradise. Years. You fought the evils alone for 2 centuries. How did you hold on for so long on your own? Please do not forgive such a disloyal knight like me. You must not apologize. Do not worry. If I had been killed by an orc, then it's certain that the great chief will appear. Yes. The champion chosen by the orc god is here on this battlefield. Although I never saw him in the timeline after this. Your Majesty, then what is it that you are trying to do in this gate? An experiment. The loot I get from it is secondary, but there is one more goal now that I'm here. What is it? This time, I would like to be alongside my friend until the last moment. Orcs' lives are very simple. This kind of item only causes chaos. Final results. Dullahan's cape. Dullahan's greatsword. Infant 7020 mana stones, and etc. Sigh. Ugh. It's been 4 days since Leon has returned to Earth. It was a short span of time, but a lot has happened. I'm tired. First, there was a small problem because of taxes. How dare you ask a king from another nation for taxes? You can pay with mana stones instead. A king does not count his coins. Why are we discussing matters that should be undertaken by the people? Beneath me. Enough with the coin talk. It's not my job. We gained new followers for the cause of introducing divine power into the land. How should we pay the tithe? 19 trillion. Pay 90% of your yield as tithe. How generous is that? Both taxes and the costs of living are already too much. 90 of the crop yield would be. As a follower of the goddess, why do you worry about going hungry? Welfare, costs of living, food, etc., will be taken care of by my guild. About this blessed rice. It has an insanely high appraisal value. Every 80 kilograms of rice 150 million won that much for a bag of rice. How much would we have even if we were to give 90? In tithe. I have faith. The biggest problem was Leon's residence. Are we in the midst of a battlefield? How could you bestow me a place that doesn't have a single piece of artwork? In rage, he demanded for a luxurious bed, servants who'll always be on standby, and an artwork that he could admire at any given time. Hello. I'm sorry for calling you at this hour. Hari had to search 5-star hotels until 2 a.m. just to rent a suite room. Your Majesty. Please sleep. Groveling for forgiveness, and they compromised to just have a painting or a ceramic piece on the room's display. Come in. Are you feeling okay, Your Majesty? Yes. It's time for breakfast, Your Majesty. And have you eaten? And not yet. You should eat when you can. Don't go around skipping meals. Ah, yes. Looks good. I'll have a sandwich or something later. Have a seat, Your Majesty. Is he gonna share the meal with me? Eehee. What are you doing? Sorry. I asked, what are you doing instead of making sure these ribs are easy to eat? I thought you were gonna share. In which country do kings and peasants dine together? Riverside. The Hunter Association has decided to provide you with support funding and resettlement aid. It won't be as good as a palace, but we'll make sure you're comfortable. How considerate. I can't ask for too much as a guest. I'll leave you to take care of that. Your Majesty, about the distribution of the loot. I told you to take care of that yourself. But I like the cape, so leave that with me. Yes, Your Majesty. We're here, Your Majesty. This place is close to the Hunter Association, and has a helicopter pad at the top floor, so it'll be of convenience. It's not bad, is it, Your Majesty? What the hell are those? Ah. Hunter Association's assistant manager Han Harinim. This should have been a secret. Who are you? Huh, what a coincidence. I'm from Duyung Group, the director of Dujung's Food of the Future, Park Jong-chan. Duyung Group. Duyung Group is one of the top 3 chaebol groups within the nation. The director of such a group was waiting for us. You must be the famous survivor. I knew it. He already knew we were coming. A mere merchant wants a handshake. This place is what the association will be providing Your Majesty with for a year. The association will take care of the utility and rent, so you don't need to worry about that. There's room service and cleaning maids, so you can utilize those services. Phew. That was a relief. Information regarding survivors is top secret. In a situation where Park Jong-chan's intentions were unknown, it was a relief for Han Hari that Leon ignored Director Park Jong-chan. But why would he have come to see you? There is only one thing a merchant would want. He was probably pursuing profit. Profit. The rice. Because of the blessed rice in the Honam Plains. Due to the urgency of the situation, the management of information did not go so well. A streamer recorded the situation, and the association requested for him to delete the video. He uploaded it again. Was he Farmer Mr. Park? Blessed Rice 97. Farmer Mr. Park 49,800 subscribers 25 share clip download. Blessed Rice Farmer Mr. Park 49,800 share clip subscribe download. Damn it. That arrogant little savage. Hey, are you sure that Rice's effect is real? You haven't even tested it on humans. Yes. I am. Is there a guarantee it'll work on humans just because it worked on rats? Well, Director, in order to obtain more information about the rice, we went to meet the owner of the rice field. But apparently, a dying dog suddenly recovered. And people with chronic inflammation and sinus infections immediately felt better after eating the rice. All kinds of minor and major diseases throughout the village were cured after people ate the rice. We haven't gotten any data regarding human testing, but the effects are basically already proven. I see, so it does work. Only if it weren't for that psycho bastard. A mere merchant wants a handshake. He dares to call me, the director of Duyung Group, a mere merchant. Director, we must get our hands on it. The power of that rice is limitless. I'm aware. I'll have to meet him again. Ugh. He dares to look down on us. He thinks he's all that just because of that rice. You've messed with the wrong enemy, you savage survivor. He's just like the other survivors. Those bastards who think that. The world they were living in is the best one. I'll overpower you with culture shock, savage. There are many gods and followers on earth, but what's actually important, divine power, does not exist. A god is supposed to embrace faith and bless the world. But instead, humans are falling sick and lands are getting contaminated. So in order to use divine power, a new faith is necessary. Therefore, there is a need for more people to believe in the new God. In this world, an organization of fighters who use divine power does not exist. If the guardian of the Holy Grail, King of the Lion Heart, is considered a demigod, then the Knights Templar are saints. They are knights of the gods. Using divine power, they bring terror to evil. And lastly, in order to massacre all evil thriving on this land, recover divine power, and raise the Knights Templar. But it doesn't matter to me. I just have to fulfill my duties. Your Majesty, There's someone who officially requested to meet you. There's no reason not to hear them out if they've undergone necessary procedures. Thank you for permitting this meeting, Your Majesty. Yes. If it's for the sake of the business, I can bow down to this stupid savage. And I've brought a small gift this time too. Please accept it. You'll be really surprised when you see what this is. It's a top-tier luxury item that a savage could never dream of ever seeing. He won't be able to go back once he tries it. I'll make you beg me to become your manager. Alright, since you've put in the effort. I'll take it. Take it. What's with his attitude? It's as if he's doing me a favor by accepting it. Why don't you check what it is? I'm sure you'll like it. I don't have the effort to explain etiquettes to him. Han Hari, open it. This is. They're the most elite weapons prided by our group. I'd like you to choose whatever you like. All these are unique rank items crafted by the master craftsmen of the Duyung Group. Yes, they're all unique ranked, the cream of the crop. I heard you'll be working as a hunter from now on. These will be of great help to you. He's just gonna hand out Duyung Group's unique rank weapons. These top-grade weapons that you can't even buy with money. I've only ever seen these through YouTube videos when I was a student. Where am I supposed to use these low-rank weapons? Low rank. Your Majesty. What do you mean, low rank? How can you make a good sword without the star's aura or the holy blessing? Do you only use weapons to hunt beasts? What the hell is he talking about? Does he want me to dry swords like you dry peppers out in the sun? And pray to them? You're unfaithful, merchant. It's a misunderstanding. Well, alright. Merchants are bound to show off their items wherever they go. It's only good enough for killing chickens and cows, but I'll try it out. Is that all he has? Does he really underestimate my weapons that much? This savage bastard. Well. I'd like to see what your sword can do, Your Majesty. Assistant Manager Han Harinim. Yes. Would you like to give one of those weapons a try? Me. Then. The sword I've admired for 4 years. The sword of the Master Craftsman, Park Jinchul, Dawn. I can feel its power. It really does feel like it absorbed the special gate's dense sun energies for 10 days. Can I really use this? Why do you need permission to swing a toy around? That bastard. Then. Here I go. Ha. Ah. It's worse than I thought. What a waste of time. I'll shorten the duration of the meeting. You have 3 minutes. Ah. Ah. The dawn broke. Duong Group's strongest weapon. No way. So. 6i. I would like patent rights over the rice grains. What? We'll pay for it, of course. According to our calculations. It's said to be worth 180 billion won. Of course, it's worth a lot more than that. There's no way rice grains that cure cancer would be worth that little. But there's no way this savage would know the value of 180 billion won. He'll go crazy once I explain how much that is worth. You're saying you want to buy the rice with money. Got him. That's right. Of course, you'd have to sign a contract saying that the Duong Group will have monopoly over it. Ah, if you want, I can raise the price a bit. You imbecile merchant. You dare insult divinity. You imbecile merchant. You dare insult divinity. Hyuk. Hyuk. I'm gonna die. Fool. You had just confessed your sins. I really don't know my mistake. Ha. How ignorant and uncivilized can you be? K-Cook. The crop you talk of was born from the land blessed by the dear goddess, Demera. That blessing was given as a reward for the farmers who sweat and go through labor in the fields. It isn't something that can be bought with money. A grateful heart and faith are what's required as payment. Child. You lowly creature. Only chasing after profits and deceiving others in the process. I shall ask you, why do you wish to possess the divine products from a goddess you do not believe in? Tch. Is it okay to just let him go like that? Your Majesty, I know he's just a lowly merchant in your perspective. But he's still someone of great influence. An up and rising. That's not even something worth caring about. I'm not one to be affected by someone as vulgar as him. Anyway. Is what I asked for ready? The association did call. Are you planning to take the test too, Your Majesty? It does make things easier if you do. What absurdity do you speak of? You want to test me, the king? Then why did you want to go? To look for useful soldiers. I will be the one testing them. That's difficult. Make it possible. Ooh. You're here this year too. Unaffiliated hunter Dirangpu Daesung. Long time no see, team manager Kim Dohan. I bet you're here for a retest, huh? You sure work hard. How is it looking this year? You think your rank's gonna be higher this time? Well. I have to try my best. Why don't you join my team? Even those who aren't talented attain a C rank, but I've been D ranked for 10 years. You're dedicated and good at your job. I bet you'll become an ace real fast. Well, people call it hard labor, but being in the mining team's not that bad. That's true. I've been at it for 10 years. But I want to try continuing it a bit more. It's hard to even pay off interests if it weren't for the pay I receive from dungeon raids. Considering my family, I can't give up. I need to rise to at least a C rank in order to stop being a burden. There's a foreigner. Do you think he's European? But he's white. Some foreign laborer, perhaps. I assume there are poor countries in the West. He looks like a royal though. Hey, young man. How are you? Who do you think you're talking to, peasant? He learned Korean a bit weirdly, it seems. Yeah. Are you hurt or something? What is this? I can't breathe. It's like something's pushing me down. Something great. Number 57, Gu Daesung SSI. Please make your way to interview room 2. Yep. Coming. Just one, huh? Are you okay? Yes. I'm just a bit nervous. I didn't come here looking for strong people, but there isn't even one worthy of being my soldier. How abject. In the first place, the only people who come to take these tests are low-rank hunters or people who have recently awakened. Number 77, Leon Dragonia Lionheart Nim. Please make your way to interview room 9. Well, I can't expect great things from the beginning. Number 77, Leon Dragonia Lionheart SSI. Call me your majesty, peasant. Your majesty. Could you please place your hand on this measuring device for the test? Fool. Sorry. How dare a peasant try to test the honor of a knight? We're not the ones running the test. It's the device that how dare a mere machine measure the strength of a knight. Only honorable knights and gods can measure the power of knights. Ah. Then why are you here? I came looking for useful soldiers, but even the judges here are abysmal. Head hunting. So openly. There's no one I like. What's the next test? There's a test at the gate. Alright. Real skills are shown through consistent training and realistic situations. I'll go take a look. You mean participate? Does anyone feel dizzy or anything? There are some who suffer from motion sickness when they pass through the gate. Gates that have been already cleared are usually closed, but a few are left open for situations like this. This soul gate here is an example. Everyone, this way please. This year's strength measurement was not much different from last year. In order to get a better result, I need to do better here. Whoa, so this is what it looks like inside. Appa, isn't this a really popular place? Oh Jinmi, turn off your phone. 2 newbies. Haha. The air's really nice here. And an old man who's over 60. I assume they're all D rank or C rank. The foreign laborer I saw earlier at the lobby. Considering he's here for testing at his age, he's probably a newbie too. Other than one old man, the rest are all newbies. Will it be okay? Then. Let's introduce ourselves before checking out our positions. I'm Gu Daesung. This is my 10th year as a hunter, and I'm a warrior. My main position is dealer. I'm Shin Tae-hoon. I awakened this year, and I use a shield and a spear. I'm his sister, Shin Nae-yeon. I mainly use daggers, and I've been learning to use the bow and arrow. They're beginners who haven't even found their main weapons yet. Have you two ever gone to a training center? We went to one for 3 months. They're absolute newbies. And you, have you perhaps? This is my 5th year. My name is Oh Gangtae. My weapon is a gauntlet I had awakened but I recently resigned. He has little experience in relation to his age. Plus his weapon is a gauntlet. That's gonna make it hard to make up for the distance that a sword or a spear could cover. Phew. Then lastly, the foreign laborer. Can you speak Korean? I do not fight. Sorry. One cannot use a sword made for slaying dragons to kill chickens. For this test, you just need to hunt 50 kobolds. Sometimes, a gnoll will pop up in the field. If I consider it too dangerous, I will step in. So please don't worry and just focus on showing off your skills. Take this test. Will it be okay? Just a while ago. Did you not bring a weapon? Hey, handsome Appa, do you want to borrow mine? Do you want to try and use this bow and arrow? Do you know how to use them? You want me to use this as the king? You can just give it back once you're done. A knight does not use a long-range weapon like a coward. My bow. What are you doing? We should get going. At this rate, this test might be a fail. Everyone, I know of a location. Why don't we go there to hunt? Well, you have more experience than us, so. I'm fine either way. Daesung SSI, there was a settlement at the end of the terrain. I think there will be a lot of them there too. It's not a good idea to go to a settlement when the group is as small as ours. It's almost impossible to find a way out once we're surrounded. We're gonna hunt kobolds that live in caves. We'll set the nearby grass or leaves on fire to get smoke into the caves. Then we can easily kill the cave kobolds. As expected of an experienced person. It's nothing. It's not something to be proud of. I studied all kinds of tutorials and raiding methods dreaming of the day when I enter a high-rank gate. But the only gate I've gone into is this one. I need to be promoted this time. How long am I gonna be in D rank for? In front. Kobolds. Shin Taehun SSI, wait. Taehun SSI. Block with your shield. Okay. They're stupid. It's easy to block if you just run at me. In a straight line. Appa. In front of you. Front. Taehun SSI. Don't let your guard down. They may be weak, but they're fast. Heek. Keek. Great. There are only a few left, so let's keep going. Good work, everyone. Sorry, I made a mistake. It's okay. It's your first time. Neon SSI killed 2-2. And no one was hurt thanks to you, Gramps. Good job, everyone. I can do it. I was anxious at first, but this isn't a bad party. Except for one person. Hey, foreign man. Why didn't you do anything while we were fighting? Right. You were just watching from the back. Is it okay for him to be doing that? I'll take it into account when grading, so don't worry. If you say so. Let's go further inside. We'll get to the cave soon. It's there. It really is a cave. Then let's set a fire as I said earlier. Do you really think that's the best you can do? Sorry. What are you saying all of a sudden when you haven't helped at all? I asked if that's the best you can do. Don't make me repeat myself. I've used this method 3 times. And succeeded all 3 times. Proof based on past experience, I see. Not bad. But, how can you depend on experience when you have so little experience? Whatever. You're younger than me. Experience, my ass. Everyone, gather around. The kobolds that are inside will come out soon. Okay. They're coming. Quack. I knew it. My method isn't wrong. Great. Let's get rid of all of them just like this. Kaya. If we get a bunch of kobolds here. And kill a few gnolls out in the plains. Karar. This growl. A gnoll captain. No, the gnoll captain is the boss of this soul station gate. Its rank is above C. Why did it have to appear now? Daesung SSI. Taehun SSI and I will take on the gnoll captain. Neon SSI and Grandpa can deal with the kobolds in the cave. We need someone experienced in each team. An inexperienced D rank going up against a gnoll captain is an act of suicide. He may be a beginner, but I'll have to trust Shin Taehun to hold out. Cook. You. Taehun SSI. Get yourself together. No. He's too intimidated. He won't be able to block what he's usually able to if he's in that state. Quaff. Taehun SSI. Damn it. Why isn't the association employee doing anything? You said you'd help if things get dangerous. At this rate, Tahun SSI will be. Damn it. Tahun SSI. Get back. KRR. No coup. Ugh. KRR. Will I be able to block it? We might have been able to defeat it if Tahun SSI pulled himself together. At this rate, we'll all die. Well, not too bad. Try again. What? Did you say? Did he just stop the Knoll captain's attack with one finger? Raise your shield, and face the Knoll again. You did it once. Why can't you do it twice? Now, get up and raise your shield. Ha! What? Block its attack and counterattack. Hurry. No, what the hell? You dare defy me after witnessing the glory of the King of the Lion Heart's guidance. For a Templar like me to guide a peasant soldier is an honor to be passed down for generations. You didn't even thank me for the grace. Raise your shield. Block and counterattack. What? What did I do wrong? But I need to do something in order to survive. Does this rabid dog have a death wish? Whimper. Kerr. It's strong. I almost dropped my shield. Fool. You wield a shield, so how can you only fight with strength? Do not face an opponent stronger than you head on. Deflect its attacks and look for an opening. How will you succeed in the battle by only defending? Your opponent is not a scarecrow. It's a living being. A beast that can learn. Use your head and think. Ag. Damn it. Then what am I supposed to? Do not look away from your opponent. I would have died if I blocked that one head-on. Focus. Do not let your potential rot. Use your potential. You can do better. I have potential. When I'm just a talentless D-rank. Without even a single exclusive skill. That's impossible. There's no way I'll suddenly have potential in me just because he thinks that way. But I feel like I can do it this time. I can do it. I can do it. I blocked it. It. TCH, why aren't you able to see the full picture? You have a long way to go. Gu Daesung's evaluation results for this year. Did you know? From the beginning. There's no way a warrior like you would be some mercenary. Haha. I used this bewitching mask to disguise both my face and body. I guess it was pointless. Of Korean Hunter Association President Oh Kang-hyuk. And there's no need to be so anxious. I don't intend on going overseas. Oh, geez. You knew exactly what I was thinking. I guess I was a little nervous because the power that your majesty displayed was so amazing. I was just as impressed earlier too. It might have been a D-rank dungeons monster, but it was still at least C-rank boss. You dirty bastard. You didn't even succeed in becoming a human. How long do you intend to stare at my esteemed face? You treated it as if it were. Humph. Something like that isn't even worth being a toy. Ahem. Anyway, if your majesty wishes to start a guild, I'm sure we'll be of help. I'm sure you're already aware that nothing is better than fame when you want to establish an organization of people, and there aren't many ways to become famous in this day and age. There's a gate that turned red in Cheongju because of a failed raid. For a year, no one has been able to clear it. To either destroy Or obtain the Jewel of Wisdom guarded by the boss of the Red Gate, Jagged Spinner. Cheongju Sports Complex Gate when the first team, KPP Guild, raided. Hyungnim, this place is. I know. Perhaps. A more developed civilization than Earth. They're a modern civilization. That's cool. A gate of the future world. There are fantasy and Muram worlds, so why not something futuristic? Guildmaster, this is more cyberpunk. What a pain. Yeah. We need to revise our plan starting from the organization of the party. We had arranged it thinking that we'd fight against a few strong opponents. Let's use that building over there as our base camp. It's high up, so we'll have a good view over everything. Hoyol, can you see anything? There isn't anything at all. No NPCs or monsters. What about Jagged Spinner? They were supposed to be the boss. I don't see them either. Strange. It's strange that a city this big doesn't have any people or monsters. Well, I guess it's a good thing. That we're not up against a resistance army or some evil authoritarian army. KPP Guild members, attention. We've entered the gate, but we still lack information about Jagged Spinner. Keep a lookout on the surrounding area, and we'll select an expedition team to map the Hansu Hyung. We're being shot at. Find cover. Kag. Deo. Shit. Even Hansu Hyung, who's an A-rank tanker, couldn't react in time. What the hell is this monster? Shit. We're all gonna die at this rate. Have you found the enemy's location? 3 o'clock. I can't measure the distance because of the sand dust. Vice Guildmaster. The building won't hold on any much longer. Alright. Everyone, fall back in order. Hurry outside. The building's gonna collapse. Vice Guildmaster. What about the Guildmaster's corpse? Something strange. We'll come back for him after recuperating. Hyuri. Go ahead and check the exit. Okay. Going up ahead. Vice Guildmaster. I don't sense anyone's presence here. I think the exit's safe. Ha. Why is my neck itching? Hyuri. The wires. 2. Since when? Damn it. Sever all of them. We have to get out of here. Imbue your weapons with mana to cut through. The wires are normal. Who is it? Is there really only one enemy? How long has it been watching us? Ah. Quaff. Kohuk. Hyuk. Hyuk. Show yourself. You piece of shit. A robot. It's you. You're Jagged Spinner. What do you think? If you have this, you'd be able to fight even if you're out of ammo, no. You monstrous bastard. You killed my Yappy. Protect this city. Cheongju Gate First Raid Team, KKP Hunter Count. 58 No Survivors. Second Raid Team. Third Raid Team. Gate Boss Jagged Spinner. Clear difficulty promoted to Red. Cheongju Gate Raid on indefinite pause. Phew. The weather here is just as bad as I saw on video. Let's not enter the city. There's a higher likelihood of Jagged Spinner appearing the deeper we are into the gate. Then, as we agreed, we will be the ones to take the Jewel of Wisdom. The rest of the rewards, and the 60 billion will be your guild's share. Cheongju Sports Complex Gate entered personnel. One of Korea's top 10 guilds, Golden Lion. Guildmaster Hwang Jungkil S., Vice Guildmaster Hwang Yona A. and 47 others Magic Tower affiliated. Guild Taesung Mir S. and 48 mercenaries. And, Your Majesty, please give this a try, Korean Hunter Association Han Hari A. Not bad. What did you say this tea was called? It's barley tea. Your Majesty. An additional individual. Cheongju Gate's 4th Raid Team Base Camp. What's wrong? I'm worried about things going smoothly, but at the same time, not going smoothly. To be honest, I think the best possible scenario is if things go well without Your Majesty having to step in. But then, Your Majesty wouldn't get the chance to gain fame. Yes. That's the best thing that could happen. If the King of the Lion Heart doesn't have to step in himself, it just means that the situation isn't bad. What do you think the duty of a king was back in my kingdom? To rule. That's a given, but anyone can take on that role. Unless the person has hubris, I assume most rulers would be about the same. Then. As the king of the knights. Now that I think about it. Each time he stepped in was only when the attack couldn't be blocked. Then is the duty of the King of Lionheart to the last fortress. Do you understand? The fact that the King of Lionheart have to step in is a shame to the knights. And it shows how serious the situation is. It seems like I'll have to step in again. In place of you pitiful weaklings. I miss my honorable knights. But this raid team has S-rank Hwang Jungkil Nim and a mage, so I think it might be okay. Did you say they're called hunters? I do admit they are rather strong for ordinary humans. But they don't know war. The outskirts of the city are safe. You all sure seem confident about the information despite having only encountered the enemy 3 times. You call yourselves raid teams. Analyze the patterns of the monsters and respond accordingly. How comical is that? Does he mean a general knows how to respond accordingly to the given situation? There is no pattern in that. From what I've heard, this jagged spinner is what's happening. A talented warlord. Yap P. I'm sorry. This is my end. So, will you please do me one last favor? Last order jagged spinner entity number 10,253. Remove all unidentified beings who invade the city. Quack. Kaya. Wawa. It's jagged spinner. Take cover. Cover. Shit. Fuck. What kind of monster is that? Unidentified being life response 23. Lost, commencing fire for effect. Charging energy 48. Die. Kirik. The main joint region has been damaged. Internal pressure increased. Changing priority. Remove unidentified being. It's too late. You metal can. Jumsun. I told you not to call me Jumsun. You did well. Vilik. I will take it from here. Activity overload, emergency purge. Radar system down. Permit to use restricted resources. Activate equipment inside the city. Substitute target. Risk. Level 3 prioritize removal. It's running. Chase it. Look at it. Wag. Stop it. I'll activate the distortion force field. Gather around. Gil Taesung Nim, this is. The bullets' trajectories are being curved. It's a magic tool created to fight jagged spinner. It's a shame I have to use it this early on, but, risk factor, abnormal phenomenon observed. Commencing maintenance operation. Analysis complete. Points. D1544AA12554 CCC56555550. Fire. I impossible. It already calculated the angles at which the bullets would swerve. What the hell is that thing? Quaff. How? Mh Gil Taesung. Please turn off the distortion force field. It's too difficult to predict the direction of the bullets. Shit. I'll turn it off. Charge it as soon as the force field is off. 3, 2, 1. That's. Everyone, stop. Wires. It wasn't just running away. When did it manage to install all this? Charging. And no, how could this be? We were all gathered together because of the force field, but that was a mistake. We can't dodge. Charging complete. Fire. This sound is a horse. It's been a while, my old sworn friend. Warriors, listen up. The courage to charge into a sea of enemies alone with just a horse. I, the king of the lion heart, praise thee. I bestow upon thee the glory of being received in my presence and the honor of a duel. I grant thee royal permission to fight me. Warrior. I is he. The courage to charge into a sea of enemies alone with just a horse. I, the king of the lion heart, praise thee. I bestow upon thee the glory of being received in my presence and the honor of a duel. I grant thee royal permission to fight me, warrior. Railgun acceleration timing established. Generating capacity 13. Threat level O. Simple organism remove unidentified being. Let us run, my old sworn friend. Fire. A knight. Is unaffected by cowardly long-range weapons. During that moment, jagged spinner's high-performance AI calculation stopped working. It was unable to logically understand the phenomenon that was happening in front of it. Quite sturdy. The machine evaluated the situation. The weapon was an outdated joust. It was fast, but there was a limit to the impact it can inflict depending on its mass. Threat level O. A threat that is not even worth doing anything about. It will be instantly killed by the railgun. Was the evaluation the machine had made. 3 seconds prior, the organism's shout creates a thin barrier. A pattern that's different from the already recorded abnormal phenomenon. An estimated scope. 2 seconds prior, there's a direct clash with the railgun's bullet. Estimated scope. The follow-up impact should get rid of the opponent even if they were to block it. And 1 second prior, the bullet was deflected. There wasn't any clash nor was there any blocking. It was just deflected. A skill easily used by the Knights Templar as if it were breathing. A miracle possessed by humanity's strongest fighters. A way to enforce the rules of the world. It will deflect any long-range attack once. No matter what. Unable to analyze. Unable to understand the phenomenon. Enemy's threat level has been forcefully increased. Threat level 5. Leave the battlefield. It ran away. Yap P, you need to protect this place. Don't let anyone approach it. Heavy arms unable for use, 5 regular bullets, 36 special bullets, temporary waste disposal. Sidearm 60 mm heavy machine gun available for use. 657 ammo remaining. Handmade ammunition needs to be made. Resupply wire cutter. Support joint check damaged. Severely unbalanced. Threat level 5, new model of weapon from the enemies. Commencing modulation. Yap P. Thanks for protecting the city. Strategic modulation complete. Mission resumption possible. Cheongju Sports Complex Gate, heart of the city, Block B. Pause. Meters ahead. Across the street at the building corner. A part of the machine gun is visible. It's him. Long-range dealers, carefully make your way to the building across jagged spinner. The rest, wait here. If it notices us, we'll need to distract. Ha! What the hell is? Over there. You gross spider bastard. Ah. I swear it was. Here. The removal of 5 unidentified beings complete. And no. I don't want to die. Remaining organism spotted. Threat level O. Ha. Spare me. I don't want to die. Heek. Autonomous evaluation. Hacking logical reasoning and decision-making. Logical reasoning has been silenced. Priority has forcefully changed. Is it letting me live? Are you okay? Ah. Jigil Taesung Nim. I think it's tired. What do you mean? It ran away instead of killing me. It must have seen you coming and ran away because it knew it couldn't win. I guess it has its limits too. Anyway, this place looks like a cemetery. Isn't it clean compared to the other places in the city? Yeah. I didn't realize earlier, but this is the only place that's clean. Checking the expansion of enemy forces. Chances of winning 92. Final decision, retreat. What an unpleasant place. Let's get out of here. Yes, sir. Final decision, utmost priority. Protect the citizens. Even if they're dead. Estimated count of remaining enemies. 49. Level 3 threat in good health. Likelihood of successfully removing level 1 threats. 35.7, resuming battle. So you were here. So. Leon worships chivalry. It would not be an exaggeration to say he is the incarnation of chivalry. He resents cowardly ambushes more than anything else and seeks a fair fight. Are you ready? Of course, that doesn't mean the opponent would also play fair. But that is not a reason for him to abandon his knightly morals. The incarnation of chivalry does not let anything break his will. That is what makes him strong. That is what made him the chosen one. I guess I shouldn't expect honor from a machine. Equipment check. GOM heavy machine gun, 480 bullets left. 4 wire cutters. Fire. Divine law, blessing of the arrow shield. Identical pattern, abnormal phenomenon observed. Analyze curvature. Point F12N23. Q31. Fire. Kirik. Of. Incomprehensible. Stallion. The enemy wants to play hide and seek with us. Incomprehensible. Incomprehensible. Gudu. How could an organism have such speed? Commencing mass attack. Stallion. MBR. Not bad. No. Stallion. Remaining ammo. 68, fire all. Glory. To the Lionhearts. Lethal damage received. Operation limit surpassed. Yap P. What's sealed here should never be released. Proceed with self-detonation. Detonation of all explosives for landfill facilities. Kara. Keek, it had only one goal. To support its allies. Protect the city. Protection of the city. The jagged spinners headed to the city immediately, defeated the enemies, the city's guardians, Jaga Spinner, and became heroes. The story of unmanned tanks that saved the city from a hopeless state was a sweet story to the citizens who were losing faith. The jagged spinners became a symbol of hope. And Knights of Steel. The jagged spinners, including number 10,253, were remodeled, and they protected the city under the commander. They protected. And protected. Until there was nothing more to protect. Yap P, this is my final request. Protect this city. That thing cannot ever leave. And the remaining battle machine received its last order. So that no one could approach that thing. Protected. Prepared. And protected. Prepared, protected. Prepared, protected. Prepared, protected. Prepared, protected. Prepared, protected. Prepared. Protected. Prepared, protected. Prepared, protected. Prepared, protected. Prepared, protected. Well. It did fall down here, but the blessing of the arrow shield worked. And that must be what you were trying to protect. The jewel of wisdom. That's not something that should exist. Are you still trying to fight? How long have you been protecting this place? How long have you fought alone? A night of devotion and loyalty. All living beings across dimensions are indebted to you thanks to your service. Sir Jagged Spinner. I hope you rest in peace. I see. You destroyed the jewel. Are you complaining? No. Since your Majesty destroyed Jagged Spinner, it's also your Majesty's right to do whatever he wishes to do with the jewel. Don't be disappointed. It was poison. Poison. That jewel was created by the evil of wisdom and pursuit to tempt humans. In other words, it's an item of a demon. A demon. At first, it grants one's wishes. But it starts asking for payment. Like feeding a beast to tame it. Or else it eats away at humans with temptations of eternal life. It doesn't take long for one to lose their humanity and become a demon. Have they been discovered in other places too? Oh my. They'd better be destroyed quickly. I'll have to let the US government know as fast as possible. You should, but they might have already fallen under the demon seduction. Is this where he's resting? Yes, safe and sound. What do you want to do? Since he was an honorable knight, I'll bury him and pray that he makes it to the gods' banquet hall. But he needs to be blessed before that. Ooh, loyal knight, may you rest. Jagged spinner is moving. You. Kirik. Kijik. This energy is divine power. There's no energy source, but I guess the divine blessing created a miracle. Kirik. I see. If it's you, of the goddess would choose you. Kiririk. This is. Whoa. What is that? Wow. All the humans present felt that the woman of brilliant light was not human. That she was a divine being incomparable to anything else. Dear Goddess Ariana. Lionheart. My first night. Me. Tell, what is it? Sir Jagged Spinner here is an honorable knight and a role model to all knights. He's a knight who deserves your care. He has not fulfilled my quest. He has not proved his honor, nor has he offered his glory to me. I guarantee, as your first knight, if it weren't for my existence, he would be befitting of the king of the Lionheart's glory. He's a great knight. If you describe him as such, then there's no need for me to further look into it. But I need to be certain on one thing. Otherworld Steel Knight, will you worship the light and sing justice? By enlisting into my knight's military. Kirik. You're full of honor and knowledge, but your heart is that of a child's. Help my knight to get rid of evil in this world. Then you, too, shall be a knight. Kirik. Kiririk. Kirik. Hacking signal pattern of language. Language module installing. Check. Demon, attack. A good plan. Alright, Sir Jagged Spinner. As long as you are loyal and supportive of my first knight, I will be with you in glory. This Grail Knight. Note. We will be changing Templar Knight to Grail Knight and Jagged Spinner to Jagged Spin. Is being granted light and justice. Meanwhile, at USA's Magic Tower, I'm sorry, Great Being. Magic Tower Master Reynold Sherman's room. I was unable to fulfill your command. Fool. You can't even accomplish a simple task. I taught you wisdom and truth. And yet you disappoint me. I apologize. But there was nothing I could do. The survivor, Leon, was a variable we did not expect. Master of American Branch Magic Tower Reynold Sherman, you're tainting my ears with useless excuses. That Leon survivor. What did you say? Sorry. Hey, news. Turn on the news. Hurry. Yes. Great Being. Beep. Live stream breaking news. I am the king of Lionheart. Leon Dragonia Lionheart. What? Why is that bastard here? Why? How come? Master. Master's afraid. I give up. I'm not gonna do it. Never. Master. M. Man. Then. Korea Hunter Association. Will register, sir. Jagged. Spin. As your guild member, it might be hard to impose it immediately. Doesn't matter. Are you okay, Kirik? Kirik. Are you okay, my knight? I'm okay. Nominating a Grail Knight in a land that lacks divinity takes a toll out of me. Kirik, Kirik. It's not your fault. It's my fault for not being stronger. How can that be your fault? It is because I am lacking. No matter the situation, one cannot blame divinity. Please do not say such things. My knight. I am always grateful for your loyalty toward me. But even if it is because this land lacks divinity, it was my fault and the fault of the other gods for not stepping in earlier. Rest well. Have faith in your gods and wait for them. Dear Ariana, brothers and sisters, we need to help our follower. The day the king of the lion heart turned 121 was the day when the world ended and only one knight remained. He expelled all the divinity in his world and directed it into his own heart. The gods, embarrassingly enough, evacuated to the heart of the holy man, and watched on as the king of the lion heart slaughtered all the evil monsters for 180 years. They let a single person carry the burden of the entire world. All gods of the pantheon owed an unpayable debt to Leon. Phew. How's the baby's state? Not good, life. My knight has pushed himself. What should we do? Appointing a single Grail Knight placed that much pressure on his body. Where has the king of the lion heart, who shone bright with the glory of the gods, gone to? Have some dignity, war. He has fought for us gods for more than 200 years and won in the end. I know that too. That's why I'm mad. At myself. Years. The time has come to break our silence, my brothers and sisters. I cannot watch on as my knight suffers in pain any longer. I have an idea. Go ahead. Just as life did in the plains, we should give whatever blessings we can in order to raise faith within the society. You want us to do missionary work? Yes. We'll show humans divine miracles. And after what we've observed through life's followers, this world is connected through this thing called the internet. We'll use this internet to our advantage. But why hasn't the king of the Lionheart thought of this idea? He used to be a citizen of this world. He was on this world before the internet became prevalent. But still, what about trial and error? The news that Leon put up took 20 years to take root. That's where our new Grail Knight steps in. Manager, take a look at this. What? This is on YouTube. Was this permitted? Ha. What is this? Neju Plains. YouTuber. This is. Pantheon TV 170k subscribers 2.1k videos. Pantheon's official channel. Live praying before and after each meal in appreciation to Goddess Demera. Live Pantheon TV 1.1k watching. Subscribe to the channel for benefits. Lead the right life with the right faith. Why go to the hospital? Van office worker who used to look down on farmers. A farmer's single sentence turns the tables. It's just rice, but with just one spoon, your life can change. Asking AI about God. Shocking results. It's full of clickbait. What kind of ad is this? 168 replies, 20 replies. This is being translated into 104 languages. What kind of person is running this channel? 2 replies. Kimchi, it's so high quality for no reason. Who made this? Pantheon. Isn't it His Majesty, Leon? You think that man would be on YouTube? Did assistant manager Han make it? Han. Manager. Manager. Han, my computer is weird. No, she sucks with computers. Han, Can you see what's wrong with it? Why are you sending me a picture of your PC? Build. What, bruh? The bigger issue is that these videos aren't clickbait, but actually real. What do we do? What is this man doing? I'm gonna go out. Huh? Where are you going? I'm gonna go meet that Leon guy. Meanwhile, in the penthouse Leon is staying in. Subtitle creation complete. Proceed with upload. Are you done with my laptop? Sir Yap P. What did you do? Kirik. Pony. Plan name, noise marketing. Phase 1 complete. Proceeding with Phase 2. Network hacking in progress. Oh. Sir Yap P must have been gaming. Neju Plains. Pantheon Guild Neju Plains branch temporary. War. Your Majesty. The video needs to be taken down. Oh, thanks. Have some barley tea. No. That video. Who uploaded it anyway? Sir Spin did. Sir Spin. That killing machine made that video. How? What do you mean, take down the video? As your Majesty already knows, the rice grains here in Neju Plains are totally different from the others we grow in this world. Just eating it is enough to cure diseases and make one healthy. It's like a fairy tale. As soon as people find out about this rice field, the entire world will come for it. The Neju Plains will be overfilled with thieves. And they won't be any regular thieves either. Once the Food Administration permits sowing, the association is going to help as much as we can. Please wait until then. I see. I'm sure you have your own laws and systems. I get it. But that's a needless worry. Sorry. The goddess plantation cannot be stolen by anyone. How is he so confident? That rice grain must have been real. Sent anonymous requester Neju Plains secure the seeds and burn the rice fields in Neju Plains. What the hell? I thought they would have maximum security set up here. But there's nothing. All we have to do is just get the seeds and set this place on fire. We've already been paid. Let's just do our job. Bring out the gasoline tanks. Yes, sir. Viper Squad Demonic Human Association Korean Branch Hitman Group. Hyuk. Hyung Nim, it's a person. A scarecrow. It's just a scarecrow, you idiot. I am sorry. That's strange. I thought I saw it moving. It was probably the wind, you idiot. It's creepy as hell. Hyung Nim. Look at that. What? Aren't there too many of them? Idiot. How are you a demonic human when you're scared of some scarecrows? Enough with your nonsense and sense the wind's direction. We need to burn the largest area possible in the least amount of time. We'll get the seeds from the storage. Is that all? Mansu and Jinte, you two. Where did the two of them go? Ha. They were right behind me the entire time. Ha. Where did Dusan go? Hey. These scarecrows. Were they always this close to us? Hyung Nim. These things are really moving. They're not regular scarecrows. They're monsters. Hyung Nim. What do we do? No way. These are all monsters. There isn't even a dungeon break. The Night King who returned with God. Hyung Nim. What are they? I haven't seen anything like these even in a gate. I don't know either. Damn it, We left in such a rush that most of my subordinates aren't here. I knew the request was strange. Sent anonymous requester Neju Plains, secure the seeds and burn the rice fields in Neju Plains. I'll show them what happens when anyone tries to mess with us. Ha. H. Young Nim. Wait. What? Isn't that the silo? Found it. If the story behind the rice is true, this'll make us rich. Transport as much rice as you can to the cars. The monsters are restricted to only the field, so the storage should be fine. Let's go. Heek. Hyungnim. Why? Are there mines set up here? They set up mines in front of the storage. Who would do such a kirik? What? Unqualified human entry verified. Why's that here? That's Chongju Gates. Jagged spin. Doctrines of life and fertility don't pee he shy while have the song has would be on that. Doctrines of life and fertility 1. The first harvest should be modeled into the shape of the goddess and sacrificed as an offering. 2. Do not pee in the field. Fertilizer is okay. 3. Set up scarecrows and dress them in hats and clothes. 4. Sing while harvesting. It would be even better if the song has lyrics on thanking the goddess. 5. Do not skip meals even if you are busy. He mot important o binars din. The most important one thieves die. After the arrest of the demonic human association, Enk. The value of Pantheon and the blessed rice increased by an insane amount. Incarnation of algorithm. Leon went around publicizing Pantheon for the sake of rice circulation. The Blue House. There was a small incident, but that passed. Survivor insults reporter. How much should we tolerate cultural difference? At this banquet, Survivor Leon Dragonia Lionheart said. How dare a peasant try and dine with the king? In the end, the entire internet was talking about Pantheon. Top searches 15T, 10TH1 Neju Plains 2 Leon Pantheon. 170k subscribers 2.1k Video Pantheon's official channel. Free Survivor 4 Pantheon Home Videos 5 Chongju Gate 1D 5D None 1.630 1.2310 0.8320 0.432 Shorts Livy Ly praying before and after each in appreciation to Goddess de Pantheon 13k watching live subscribe to the channel for BAME Lead the Right Life with the Right T 516.06 220.3290.033-75.42. Oh. Is this what the gods had planned? Seems like they're adjusting to modern society better than I am. Big news, Your Majesty. The evaluation results in regards to the rice is out and each pack is worth 230 million won. It needs to be cheaper. Isn't it good if it's expensive? The market decides the item's price, but for the prices of grains to be that high. How will the peasants afford that? A god's favor should be equally divided among all. Is that so? I met the president previously to tell him that we needed to preach to the farmers about divinity's favor. But he said that a president needs to maintain religious neutrality. That's a bit. I guess. That's true. Well, I still manage to gather more faith. It should be enough to gather the lion heart. Power and force. But Your Majesty. Will it be okay? What? The Yellow Gate. I successfully bade for it as Your Majesty wished, but to raid that gate with the people you've selected is near impossible. Well, we'll see. Ooh, aren't you Mr. Gu? Ah. You Team Manager Kim. We meet again. Are you here because of a text message too? About the Hunter Association president gathering helpless hunters like us. I wonder what's up. I wonder too. They're all D-rank hunters. C-rank, at most. That A-rank mage swordsman. Oh. It's Han Hari. She apparently got the highest record during last year's draft. Here comes His Majesty, Leon Dragonia Lionheart. That person is the survivor. I knew he was no ordinary person. But he's from a whole different world. Welcome. The reason I invited you all here was because I'm looking for soldiers to enter my guild, Pantheon. Those who are qualified, soldiers. Those who have proved themselves, not guild members. And those who have endured training. I will grant you the honor of entering my military. Military. Not guild. Now, we shall inform you about the entrance test. The test is to clear the yellow gate at Samjin Station. What? Yellow. How are we supposed to clear that? That's telling us to die. I met the president previously to tell him that we needed to preach to the farmers about divinity's favor. But he said that a president needs to maintain religious neutrality. That's a bit. I guess. That's true. Well, I still managed to gather more faith. It should be enough to gather the lion heart. Power and force. But your majesty. Will it be okay? What? The yellow gate. I successfully bade for it as your majesty wished, but to raid that gate with the people you've selected is near impossible. Well, we'll see. Ooh, aren't you Mr. Gu? Ah. You team manager Kim. We meet again. Are you here because of a text message too? About the Hunter Association president gathering helpless hunters like us. I wonder what's up. I wonder too. They're all D-rank hunters. C-rank, at most. That A-rank mage swordsman. Oh. It's Han Hari. She apparently got the highest record during last year's draft. Here comes His Majesty, Leon Dragonia Lionheart. That person is the survivor. I knew he was no ordinary person. But he's from a whole different world. Welcome. The reason I invited you all here was because I'm looking for soldiers to enter my guild, Pantheon. Those who are qualified, soldiers. Those who have proved themselves, not guild members. And those who have endured training. I will grant you the honor of entering my military. Military. Not guild. Now, we shall inform you about the entrance test. The test is to clear the yellow gate at Samjin Station. What? Yellow. How are we supposed to clear that? That's telling us to die. It just means to listen. Take your share of equipment and finish preparing. We'll go in right away. Samjin Station yellow rank gate. Geez. It's a bit heavy. But the equipment sure is nice. Aren't all of these rare ranked? Shield. I'm a dealer, this must have cost at least 10 million won. C and D rank hunters like us would have never gotten our hands on these. But that king. Exit isn't wearing any equipment. Han Hari Nim. Ah, Hunter Gu Daesung Nim. What is it? Doesn't the Majesty wear armor? Ah. His skin is harder than armor. Well. Since he's really powerful, I'm sure nothing bad will happen. What the hell just happened? I can't hear you out any longer. You guys are not honorable warriors. You will all crawl like bugs on the ground and meet your death there. And that is unwavering justice. Phew. Looks like we're gonna be fighting amidst fresh air. System. You are mercenaries from the outer territory. There is an ongoing war between two tribes on this great plain. Pick a side to support and bring them to victory. It's an NPC support quest. Mr. Gu. Seems like it's a faction quest, huh? Yeah. Looks like we just have to pick a side to support and help them win. The problem is, which side will make things easier for us? W8. Isn't that a monster? Who are you? This is the Battle Axe Tribe's territory. You are all invading our territory. Your Majesty. Should we try and proceed with the quest for now? Do as you wish. Thank you. Your Majesty. We are mercenaries. We came here because we could get rewarded if we help a tribe. Mercenaries. You must be the outsiders the chief mentioned. Come with us. I don't have a good feeling about this. You look weaker than expected. Well, it's alright. Battle Axe Tribe's Chief Karak. Support us, the Battle Axe Tribe. A larger scale war. A more honorable death. The one to win the war will earn everything. I can't listen to this any longer. What? Who said that? Honor. Honor. You say. A bunch of beasts like you. Dare wish for such lofty dreams you're undeserving of. Are you insulting me? Leon Dragonia Lionheart, you are not honorable warriors. You will crawl on this earth like bugs and die. It is super racist to orcs. That is unwavering justice. Kill streak of 8,769,653 orcs, the Orc Slayer. Waagi, the chief is dead. Enemies, kill them all. Heek. The orcs. Raise your shields. Form a circle and stop their attacks. Cook. Damn it. We're D-rank hunters. Block this. How are we supposed to win against orcs? Qua. I'll kill you. Shit. Can we? Ha. I blocked him. System effects. Oleg Ion reinforcement. Defense against charges has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Fortification has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Large-scale reinforcement has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Bravery has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Lighter armor has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Thick skin has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Heavy ultimate attack has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Great magic reinforcement has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Range attack resistance has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Sharp vision has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Great infantryman slaughter has been granted. Oleg Ion reinforcement. Corruption resistance has been granted. Most prolific orc slayer amongst primates. 50. Chance of casualty effects against orcs. Orcs will fall into a state of terror, panic, and despair. Resentment against DRCs will be increased. What's this? System. Alive half-body, War Knight's Blessing, Grail Guardian, Dragon Slayer's Honor, Evil Species Terror, Demon Lord Slayer, Most Prolific Demon Slayer, Range Fighter Hater. Strongest Attacker. Legion members are too low in level. Most reinforcement traits do not apply. This is way too good. Raise your shields and push them away. Wait for the right moment to stab them. Quack. Are you insulting me? Leon Dragonia Lionheart, you are not honorable warriors. You will crawl on this earth like bugs and die. It is super racist to orcs. That is unwavering justice. Kill streak of 8,769,653 orcs, the Orc Slayer. Waagi, the chief is dead. Enemies, kill them all. Heek. The orcs. Raise your shields. Form a circle and stop their attacks. Cook. Damn it. We're D-rank hunters. Block this. How are we supposed to win against orcs? Qua. I'll kill you. Shit. Can we? Ha. I blocked him. St. System effects. Oleg ion reinforcement. Defense against charges has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Fortification has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Large-scale reinforcement has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Bravery has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Lighter armor has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Thick skin has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Heavy ultimate attack has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Great magic reinforcement has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Range attack resistance has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Sharp vision has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Great infantryman slaughter has been granted. Oleg ion reinforcement. Corruption resistance has been granted. Most prolific orc slayer amongst primates. 50. Chance of casualty effects against orcs. Orcs will fall into a state of terror, panic, and despair. Resentment against DRCs will be increased. What's this? System. Alive half-body, War Knight's Blessing, Grail Guardian, Dragon Slayer's Honor, Evil Species Terror, Demon Lord Slayer, Most Prolific Demon Slayer, Range Fighter Hater. Strongest Attacker. Legion members are too low in level. Most reinforcement traits do not apply. This is way too good. Raise your shields and push them away. Wait for the right moment to stab them. Quack. They do not deserve a single ounce of respect. Chew their existence alone is evil, and they do not serve to live. They may be brave, but how can one compare the aggressiveness of beasts to the bravery of knights? Don't treat them like they're humans. They're just sickening beasts. Are racist. But your majesty. There must be kind orcs somewhere in the world. Keep this in mind. The only kind orcs are dead orcs. Orcs. When the gates opened in Earth, countless orc survivors set foot on Earth. Earth's people were welcoming to them, welcome. But they. Yak did not adjust to Earth and became demonic humans instead. Arrived at destination. If the duty is carried out here, an all-kill is possible. Very efficient. I'll leave it to you. Covered up because of their hair colors. Generating capacity at 99.9. Operation. Core overload. Cooling system is abnormal. With fuel rods deterioration quickened. Core fusion occurring. It looks like poop. Don't say such dirty things. Your Majesty, is this okay? What is? Releasing radioactive material into the river to kill orcs. Doesn't this go against the honor of a knight? Listen closely, Hari and Sir Spin. Fighting those green beasts is neither war nor battle. Pacifist. It's more like eliminating beasts. What kind of hunter would be concerned about honor when hunting? A good orc. Is a dead orc. A kohuk. Kohaha. Grokter broke Galden's skull. That was a great axe skill, brother. He died while fighting fiercely, so the god of warriors will send you to the eternal fighting range. Then, let's raise our glasses to victory. Ooh. Grokter's drinking. The water today tastes a bit strange. It's a bit prickly and itchy. Well, it's probably just the blood. AV Kawuf. Witch doctor. Witch doctor. Witch doctor. Kawuff. Save me. What is this? I don't know what this is. I've never seen anything like this before. It's neither a curse nor an enchantment. What is this? Honor to the Lionheart. Eliminate the beasts. Don't miss a single one. Kekuek. The cowardly humans. The battle axe tribe has been eliminated. The entire orc species is now your enemy. You have become a common enemy. Get rid of all orcs in the hidden quest field. Your Majesty, the quest. It changed. Alright. Finally, a better one. Lionheart soldiers. It is finally time to uphold light and justice. You. It was all of you. You guys are the ones that cursed the river's water. You evil bastards. You cowards. You dare call yourself warriors. How foolish. How dare a beast talk about honor? Merely looking at you inferior beasts is shameful. Even if I were to dig my eyes out alive, this is a great sin that cannot be made up for. I'll at least give you a chance to kill yourselves. You dirty beasts. You arrogant bastard. Oh, Gokrok will never forgive you. Interesting. A beast that wields chains. Kohuk. Gokrok is coming. Your Majesty, what is this? Ha, an offering. As expected of beasts. They're not civilized at all. No look. Hidden quest. This is the great Gokrok's eye and right arm. Eliminate Gokrok, the enchantment god orc. This creature cannot be permitted. Must kill. Your Majesty. You. A being that is akin to me protects you. Who is the god that protects you? A being akin to you. Divine law blessing of the arrow shield. Something like you dare compare yourself to a god. Just because you play captain among a group of beasts. I, the king of the lion heart, will not and cannot tolerate your existence. Oh, you inferior mortal. Die with regrets. It wasn't my original body that was attacked, so why do I feel pain? Sir Gokrok. Right. That sword. The holy sword of radiance. The orc executioner and demon slayer. The knight that was the sole survivor of that nightmarish world. I'll fall back for now. Hyuk. Sir Gokrok. You will pay for this reckless boldness. Sir Gokrok. I guess that's about the best you can get for a god. For a bunch of garbage beasts like you. You. What have you done? I will avenge my comrades. At least you tried, but you guys are not beings that should stay alive. You have cleared all the hidden quests. Trait, Orc Hunter, will be applied to all participants. Trait, War Knight's Men at Arms, will be applied to all participants. Orc Hunter. When fighting an orc, you will do 30 more damage. War Knight's Men at Arms. When fighting alongside a knight with the war knight trait, you will gain 20. More physical attack resistance. We all gained physical attack resistance. That's something only tankers get. Holy. That's amazing. It's a bit of a shame that it's only for orcs, but 30. Extra damage. We even gained physical attack resistance. Collect all the loot. Move fast. Collecting loot is the right of the winner. Right. We should hurry. Get going. Focus on the items from those ranked Great Warrior and Advanced Warrior. We need all the equipment from the witch doctors. Your Majesty. What is it? What do we do with this? The hand of the self-proclaimed god is still here, I see. Divine Orc, Witch Doctor Gokrok's amputated arm. Is there something you'd like to say, Sir Spin? Message. Relay. Steal. I can sense a considerable amount of mana from the beast's amputated arm. Use the Holy Grail to absorb that mana. Then, we will give you power. Is that so? TCH. I can sense a similar power to divine power. I guess you really like the beast's worship. But I cannot accept you guys when you don't love other creations. You're all just a force of evil that must be extinguished. Lionheart, my knight. Yes, goddess. To bestow your voice upon me when I have yet to even set up a ritual. Why do you push yourself to do so? It's okay, my knight. This much is easy for me thanks to that beast's mana. I have come to you because I need you to make a decision. I think I can recover the power of a sacred item with this power. Is that true? The Holy Sword. Choose the Holy Sword, King of the Lion Heart. Quiet, war. Yes, I will respect your choice. I possess 4 sacred items. Holy Spear, Holy Sword, Holy Grail, and the Lion Heart. The power of the Holy Sword is a bit too much at the moment. I will recover the power of the Holy Grail. Alright, my knight. Pretty good. Why, your Majesty? What is the matter? I think you need to come see this, your Majesty. Where has Sir Spin gone to? That's. Qua. Let me go. You damn robot. Ja. What are you doing? Help me. Wog, you stupid robot. This damn robot is attacking enough. Watch your mouth. If you don't want your tongue to get severed, that is. Hey, are you defending the robot? Quiet. How dare you address a knight inappropriately? So what is it, Sir Spin? Loot thief. What? No. This idiot, I mean, it's a misunderstanding. We'll know once we go through your stuff. Hurry. Go through his things. Yes, your Majesty. Hyuk, W8. You don't really believe this robot do W8. This is the Great Orc Warrior's heart. It's the most valuable loot within the Orc Gate. Why would you do such a thing? You should know that the swindling of loot is a grave sin. It's a misunderstanding. I did not steal. I would never. My arm. I know that over here, the laws and what I deem common sense are different. However, you're part of the King of the Lion Heart's military. That means, what you are to obey isn't the law and order you know, but mine. These are my laws and rules. If you cannot adhere to them, then raise your hands. Those who steal will have their hands cut off. That is the law of the Lionheart Kingdom. It was hard for the people on modern Earth to accept his laws. That sounds a bit harsh. Is that how it's supposed to be? But these amazing buffs. It felt like I was upgraded from a D rank to a C rank. No, it felt like I was even stronger than that. The benefits were too great to give up. In the first place, isn't he in the wrong for stealing? It's a lawless place within the gate. Maybe it's better to have strict laws like that. Your Majesty. Tell me your name, soldier. I'm Gu Daesung. And why have you come forth, Gu Daesung? Could you perhaps allow the thief to retrieve his arm? That would eliminate the point of the punishment. Your expostulation defeats the purpose of my punishment. I'm aware. However, Your Majesty, we have lived amidst different ideals from you. Since you have only just let us know about the rules, it would be nice if you'd give him a chance. That's reasonable. I'm sorry. You should be thankful that you have a comrade who speaks reason. What is that? His arm regenerated. The best that even an S rank can do is to replace an amputated arm. They can't regenerate one. But he possesses an unbelievable extent of combat power and a healing ability that's better than that of an S rank healer. Is that really the kind of power a single person can possess? Humph. Get out of my sight. I'll forgive you this once because I respect the laws of your world, but you have lost your rights. Thank you. And I'm sorry. Those who want to be part of my military, stay. Those who do not may take your share of the loot and leave. This is a chance. I have to get in no matter what. Alright. Then I'll begin with the training right away. I believe you are all capable of this much. Take your loot. We're going back. Your Majesty. What is it? What's the next training? Physical training. Mr. Gu. What's wrong? Did you attend a gate raid? I was itching to do something. You're gonna overwork yourself. You should rest sometimes. Alright. His Majesty, Leon Dragonia Lionheart and Grail Knight Sir Jagged Spin are entering. Congratulations on passing the simple test. You're all slightly lacking to be part of my military, but that can be worked on. The Orc Gate was a simple test. While watching you fight, I have spotted various problems. The most important one was your bodies. We're all C-rank body. Or D rank. From now on, you will all go through strict training that follows my Kingdom's Standing Armies Training Manual. Standing Armies Training Manual. Like middle-aged muscle training. The training of the body is the training of the muscles. You train your muscles to push your body to the limit and overcome it. A Grail Knight, Sir Gratus the Giant Slayer, created the Standing Armies Training Manual and once said, "Humans become stronger the more you beat them up." Wise words. Sorry. Beat who up? So, how should a soldier who guards the kingdom train? Of course, they must train harder than a farmer. Therefore, Sir Gratus said these wise words for the most efficient training. Shred and beat up the bodies of soldiers and heal them after. Their muscles will not only become tougher, but their dynamic visual acuity will also be improved in an attempt to avoid more beatings. What? Now, beat each other up to a pulp. Until all the muscles in your bodies are ripped to shreds and your fists are broken. It's even better if your bones break too. No, make sure to break them. That's nonsense. No, he's not wrong, but if we do something like that, our bodies will break down. Why would it? Consider it a fortune that the person who stands before you is the guardian of the Holy Grail. Ha! Mr. Gu, you. Ha! Your injuries are healing. Ha! Ha! All warriors near the Holy Grail will be healed. Unless you drink the holy water, it'll just help you regenerate your shredded muscles and put your bones back in place. 5 hours. Break everything you see in front of you. There are no allies. Accept all attacks while also attacking whoever is in front of you. If there is anyone who is still fine after 5 hours, I'll beat you up myself. Then I'll leave the rest to you, Sir Jagged Spin. This is the training manual. Fraudulent act spotted. On Heek. Suggestion. Fight. If not, there will be a usage of armed forces. Damn it. Die. Wah. If I'm gonna die either way. This is insanity. You're all out of your minds. Hunters who signed up to be Leon's Knights. Gratis Standing Army Training Steel Skin Project. Lunch. Water, feet, salt and sugar. Water. Hari SSI, what's this? It's lunch. Water with sugar and salt mixed in it. He put salt and sugar in the water. Standing Army Manual Number 0. Soldiers need to be fed just enough not to die. They'll be fed proper food once they're real soldiers. PM 1.00 Tactical Training. Split into 5 groups and try to stop me while I'm charging at you with a horse. Training from hell. They were able to endure thanks to Hari's care. Everyone have some late night snack. Thank you, Hari Nim. This was all part of Leon's plan, but there was no way for the hunters to know this. Huff. Huff. The shield is heavier than I expected. It also takes a lot of effort to swing the sword. The postures I can take on amidst shield formation are too restricted. In order to use the sword in the formation, I need to practice stabbing. Wrong. Your Majesty. Continue. Correct your posture and try stabbing again. Yes, Your Majesty. Phew. Phew. Wrong. You have a habit of lowering your shield as you stab. I'm sure I've mentioned before that you also need to use the shield to protect the right shoulder of your ally. Even if you can't see, don't lower your shield. Why? A shield that's not in its position creates a gap, and a gap creates an opening. Your Majesty, your tactics are to have soldiers with shields stop the enemies while the knights charge forward to slay the enemies, right? Yes. Hammer and anvil. It's the right way and it's my way. But the opponents are monsters. I don't think they're creatures that can be defeated using a method like that. You dare try and teach me how to fight otherworldly creatures? That's not what I'm trying to do at all. The monsters you see in the gates here. There were countless of them in my world too. Actually, the monsters in this world's gates are adorable compared to what I had to fight. Giants towering over 20 meters tall, trolls that regenerate infinitely, snakes with numerous heads, spiders with dozens of goblins riding on it, a dragon that crushes mountains with one hand. You need to know various types of hunting methods in order to face all those monsters, and you also need the ability to adapt to any kind of unexpected situation. That can only be learned through real-life experiences. Do you have decades of experience fighting monsters while serving a goddess? Do you have the triumphant spirit to bring upon glory in any battlefield and with any weapon? That is why I teach soldiers just one thing. Being well-rounded is something required of a knight. To heighten your chances of survival, all you need to do is hone a single talent. But I want to achieve more than that. Do you dream of being a knight? How could a peasant like me? Aren't knights aristocrats? Don't paint my kingdom with the colors of your world's logic. A knight is not something only aristocrats can become. Sorry. A person who voluntarily walks the path of hardship with a noble duty. A person who protects the people and upholds the good with courage. A person who swears eternal loyalty to the goddess and the people. Anyone can be a knight if they make that divine promise. If you have the courage and character to take on that duty, that is good enough to receive my respect. I was prejudiced. I also want to become a knight. United States Magic Tower branch. Am I just a leftover? Oh. Great being. I had faith that you'd come back. Ahem. You fool. Bow down. Yes. I will teach you wisdom and truth. Of course, you must revere me and deliver offerings. Did his voice change? Cast a space transfer spell on the crystal first. I'm going to blast it off to space in the case of an emergency. Why? I thought that crystal was for you to descend onto Earth. Are you out of your mind? Why would I voluntarily walk into heaven? Sorry. Listen closely. I do not intend on ever setting foot in a planet where that monster resides. Anyway. I will think of a way to kill him. Now is the best time since he still has no army. Make sure to get into the same gate as him. Yes. Phew. Please. Please die this time. Pantheon Guild Standing Army Graduation Ceremony D-Day. You're really gonna raid a yellow gate with just trainee soldiers? Yes. So Sir Yappy and I got excluded from the raid, huh? Kirik. I guess I'll be doing all the work then. Good luck, Chief. Soldiers, you have proven your worth through the last 4 weeks of training. I won't say much. Now is the time to really show what you've got. You will now go and raid the gate. Usually, gates like these aren't something you'd dare attempt. But when you're in there, you'll realize what it means to be the king of the Lion Heart's soldier. In the gate. You will be in the face of the divinity that you will serve. Pantheon. Go forth. Hunters with the average rank of D, 1 hunter from the Hunter Association, and Leon Dragonia Lionheart, have entered the gate. Sir Yappy, don't worry too much. His Majesty is going too, so nothing bad will happen. Problem. His Majesty Leon, 1, trainee soldiers, 49, observer, 1. Total, 51. Right. What's the problem with that? Have entered the gate. Whose? Emergency response. Sir Yappy. Wait for me. Sir Yappy. Wait for me. Hyuk. Of this is. Could it be? What? The gate's wavering. The amount of mana is changing. Red. Why did it suddenly change from yellow to red? A fluctuating gate. Quaff. Dai. Those are. Demons. A demon gate. Raise your shields. It's a magic square. Get into formation. Raise your shields. Really? Lionheart's testudo. Forward. Move forward. We're moving forward even though this is a demon gate. We're not gonna run away instead. There. Not scared. This is. System holy shit. Lionheart's aura. Effects: Legion reinforcement. Defense against charges has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Fortification has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Large-scale reinforcement has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Bravery has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Lighter armor has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Thick skin has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Heavy ultimate attack has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Great magic reinforcement has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Range attack resistance has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Sharp vision has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Great infantryman slaughter has been granted. Legion reinforcement. Corruption resistance has been granted. Such a buff is better than that of a commander level, and it's applied to everyone. KRGH. Kaya. They're coming. Raise your shields. Kiarag. Block them. Kaya. Kayarak. Even a B rank hunter struggles with a bloodhound's attack. They're just blocking them with pure willpower. What the hell happened during the 4 weeks? One step forward. Push the enemy. And counterattack. Do not give them a chance to attack. Stab their openings. Keek. Stab. Keep moving forward. Push the enemy. Ko-ogdth that's. A demon troll. Watch out. A demon troll. It's a demon troll. We can't block this one. Its heavy attacks are that of an A rank. K-Gua. Squad 3 Captain Gu Daesung. It's light compared to His Majesty's charged attack. We can block this. Gua. Responding to mid-size entity. Start firing. Sir Yap P. Sir Yap P. Why is Sir Yap P here? Good block. K-Keek. The troll's dead. It's really dead. It's supposed to get reverse summoned. But it just died on the spot. Keek. It's dangerous. Let's run. Keek. Run. Ah. The demons are running away. We did it. We won. Woowa. Thank you so much. You've saved Spiro Kingdom. Thank you, warriors. System. The Spiro Kingdom is under attack by the demons. Protect the kingdom from the Demon King's invasion. Remaining time. A week. Demon King. 4,000, do they mean the Great Demon? I thought this gate was yellow. Why, Your Majesty? This is bad news. What is it? The gate we were supposed to exit through has vanished. What? Then we can't go back. Quiet. Do not act rashly. Why, yes, Your Majesty. Unforeseen occurrence. Foreigner invasion. That's why you came in here. Can anyone explain this situation? Yes, Your Majesty. This is a fluctuating gate. To put it simply, it's a phenomenon where a gate's difficulty suddenly increases exponentially, and you cannot get out of it until you clear it. This cannot be called a coincidence. No change in plan. We will clear the gate. Are you sure, Your Majesty? There might be demon kings. Do you doubt my abilities? Right. His Majesty possessed a bunch of demon-related traits. Of course. That's when I had plenty of divine power back in my world. Right now. I can't guarantee a victory against a demon king. But a knight needs to be firm and dependable no matter what. They just need to depend on me. Their hope. Weak. He's gotten weaker. In the end, he was just a human. Then, shall I begin the ritual so that you can rest in.no? I'm not out of my mind. There is no need for me to step in. There is a creature there that the demons of sexual desires have been working on for 100 years. Once that thing awakens as the demon king, it'll be able to kill him. Spiro Kingdom. This kingdom found itself in an extremely precarious situation. Demons did not cease to invade the city. And only the palace remained. The remaining survivors in the palace. Is the theme. Yes. Right. All the gates had different backdrops. But this gate is different. There is a time limit. Normally, a dungeon break happens when monsters are neglected in a gate, but when it comes to quests with time limits, the gate will close. As long as you fulfill the conditions of the quest. I see. Then. Did you say your name was Kim Jin-soo? Yes, Your Majesty. What is it? I wasn't planning to step in, but as the situation is urgent. Do you have a change of opinion if I say that Sir Spin and I will step in? It's fine. The association president already took that into account. Ooh. Are we gonna get promoted? One more thing. What? Do you think about hidden quests? Your Majesty, what are you thinking of doing? I'm thinking of killing the Demon King. As expected, a demon troll's demonic energy doesn't yield good results. I guess, with just that much. It will only warrant a brief connection with the Pantheon. Leon, my first night. Dear Ariana, are you doing well? Did you feel it too? Yes, it took me a while to notice. But I do sense an energy of a different nature in this gate. You couldn't have easily noticed it, for you possess a living body. The energy has very naturally seeped into the world. A being powerful enough to notice it for this long. It must be a demon king or something of that level. A demon at a level of a lord. Strange. A being that strong should possess stronger energy. My knight, another deity of the Pantheon wishes that I tell you something. I am listening. Plu wishes to inspect this world. She must have sensed something. Is that so? Then we'll need energy for her descent. Yes. I'm sure I don't have to tell you how it is done. Of course. There is a definite method. We're here. Servants. Welcome, everyone. I am the head butler, Farco. I will serve you to the best of my abilities. This way, please. The palace owner seems to have a great sense of art. Hoo, what a deep insight. The Spiro Palace is a telling of the long history of our kingdom. Ever since the first queen, Fiora, to today's queen, Beatrice. It has served countless queens. All queens, huh? I see. It must be a matriarchal society. Sh. His Majesty is looking this way. Such manners you have to be gossiping about the royals as a peasant. I am sorry. I apologize. They're a bunch of morons who never learn proper etiquette. I brought those who do not know proper etiquette because of the urgency of the situation. It happens. It's all right. This is the presence chamber. We're here. Please go inside. Her Majesty, the Queen, is waiting. You, Sir Lionheart. Are you Sir Lionheart who contributed to the battle in front of the palace gates? I'm Duke Archeum, the Chancellor of the Kingdom. I've decided to bestow the knight position upon you for the accomplishments you've achieved during the last battle. Then, with the praise of the Queen, a speech. Before that, I'd like to greet the Queen first. Stop. Sir Lionheart. Even if you've accomplished great things, how could you immediately approach the Queen as an outsider? He's right. Who knows what he could do? Is this fine? So, even if the Chancellor yells like that, he won't get mad, right? I can't hold this in any longer. Queen. I am the Lionheart Kingdom's king of the Lionheart, Leon Dragonia Lionheart. I must do what I must despite how rude it might come off as. What are you saying? What do you think you're doing? Captain. Take this man away. Your Majesty. What are you do? Humph. Your Majesty. What the hell is it this time? Waff. Duke Archeum. You. What is the meaning of this? Ichem. Your Majesty. You. What is the meaning of this? How silly. How long do you intend on hiding your identity? Did you really think you could escape the eyes of the King of the Lionheart? Show yourself, you dirty demon. Kihik. Kihe. Could it be? The Chancellor. A demon. Hyuk. Over here too. Demons. Stop panicking. You lowly beings. Assemble. Fight as one. Then you will surely win. Keek. Humph, Kefek. They were hiding within the castle too. These evil bastards. Wah. Save me. Kiarag. The demons have infiltrated the castle. Kill them all. Don't spare a single one. Ichem. Stop. I get that you're loyal, but the fact that you're not prioritizing the royal family during such an emergency. The only one who has my loyalty is the Queen, Her Majesty. Ha. That's reasonable. However, Kub. I, the king, am in charge of asking questions and making judgments. The same goes for the queen. You need to know your place. The queen is not in the state of mind to make clear judgments. Since the chancellor has died, I have the authority. The energy of the corrupted fills this castle. You'll need to hurry up and eliminate them. Are you certain? A king does not lie. What do you want? Command over the soldiers. And the authority to get rid of the evil. I will resolve this issue. Since you are powerless, Spiro Kingdom Central Square, have been granted full authority. I am the Lionheart Kingdom's king of the Lionheart, Leon Dragonia Lionheart. There are several people among you who have been possessed by demons. I'm sure their plan was to start a revolution along with the infiltration of the castle. But there is no need to worry. I have a way of differentiating between those who are possessed and those who are not. I'll show you. From now on. Those who are not evil. Those who have not been corrupted. Those who are not heathens. Toss yourselves into the flame to prove your innocence. It is only expected that I show you an example. So I will show you. What the hell? He really threw them in. He's gonna kill us all. Kiek. Kwa. Ha. She's fine. Then what was that scream? Look. The soldier's body. Watch. These sacred flames. Only burn those who are evil. You need to thank Pedos, the divinity of war and fire, and shout his name in glory as you walk through the flames. What do we do? Does it really only burn demons? Hurry and enter. Are you all corrupted? Or do you wish to be slain by my sword? Heek. Hurry. Waff. Damn it. Your stench is all over the place. I will punish you. I will rip your souls to pieces. You human. You don't even know your place. Don't think that you will die a peaceful death. You mere demon, Kayak. My ears. My ears. Kia. You garbage. You arrogant worms. Who feed on the emotions of humans. You dare pretend to be human and walk on 2 feet. You dare group together. You dare pretend to be soldiers. You think I would allow that? You will die screaming in pain. Your cries of despair and suffering will echo throughout the world. Insane bastard. He's that mad about us walking on 2 feet. I feel like we've messed with the wrong guy. I think the infiltration plan has failed. Scream and cry more in pain. That is the only way you can make me happy. Scary ass bastard. That fucking bastard. Citizens of Spiro Kingdom, have no fear. As long as I exist, this evil species is unable to harm you. These evil things plant negative emotions in the mind. Ho ha ha ha. Do not think that it is over. You will all be destroyed. The corruption authority will. Shut up, you demon. Take a look at this dirty beast. This is the cause of you succumbing to seduction and fear. This is the cause of your starvation, sicknesses, the disharmony within your families. And why you fell over this morning. It's the reason why you couldn't get married. Why you lost your money in gambling. Why is that my fault? Shut up, you demon. What? That demon is the cause of my mom's sickness. It's that demon's fault that Marilda rejected me. Is it that bastard's doing that I lost money from gambling yesterday? You stupid insects. Why is that my fault? Shut up, you demon. Citizens who try to be good, demons are creatures that somehow bring misfortune into your lives. Everything that has gone wrong in your lives is the fault of demons. The reason you don't have the right faith is because of demons. But do not be afraid. For you, the divinity of war and fire, Pedos, has granted divine flames. You over there. The red-headed boy. Me. Yes, come up here and hold this. Punish the demon with this. Until the demon has made up for its sins. Ah. That's. Are you pitying the demon? Not at all. My father died because of these demons. Kub. You just try and touch me with that thing. I will chase you to the ends of hell to kill you. Make a softer expression. Kuhurk. Eek. My father's enemy. Kuhurk. Quaff. You psychos. You will be cursed by the corruption. Shut up. You demon. The Night King who returned with a god. Demon of pleasure and corruption Baltars. It's been 34 years since I've lived as a demon. I've tortured and corrupted countless humans, but to think I'd end up like this. Akirik. Anglaniel. What? How do I corrupt a machine? Kirik. Ha. You think I'd listen to something as inferior as you? Hostage number 14. Uncooperative. Ha. Boo. Kill me if you want. I'll come back and... What's that? Water holy water content 15. Heek. Big data reference. Reasonable conclusion inference. Water knows the answer. What? Kurak. Werereg. You bastard. I am Baltars, the demon of pleasure and corruption. You think you'll be fine after this? Uncooperative. Pway. Pywegreg. Kuhig. Wait. Uncooperative. Help. Uncooperative. B. But what am I supposed to say? I don't know it. Uncooperative. Captive number 14. Information text 30,564 characters. Falls short by 9,013 characters to the average of 39,667 among hostages numbers 1 to 13. Ha. What do you mean, you can give more information? This psycho. How am I supposed to know how much the other guys said? Question the necessity of keeping the hostage alive when failed to deliver adequate information. What should I say? Ch. Kirik. All information text from the 32 beings finished. Information content is similar by over 89. Inferred to be true. Alright. Good work, Sir Spin. Sir Spin. What did you do to the demons after? Eliminated. An average of 14 seconds at 127 decibels maintained. Very successful. Good. The Song of Justice. Lyak, we is always lovely to hear. Cook. 16 Kirik. Your Majesty. Heart rate increase. Headache. Pain in chest. Difficulty breathing. I cook. Sir Spin. I cannot accept the fact that these evil species live and breathe on the same land as me. What should we do about that? Eliminate cause without delay. Splendid plan. We need to get rid of the cause. The king of the Lionheart, a demigod, does not feel exhaustion. That applies to machines too. It's time for a late-night outing. A human. Ugh, a human. It's a human. See, ugh. Are you sure this is okay? Dear Grand Being. Don't look at those inferior prostitutes for too long. A mortal is easily corrupted. Yes, sir. Stop. You stupid little, you dare step foot into my venue of entertainment. You must not know what fear is. What is up with this dense evil energy? Don't look at the crown. The great demon of pleasure and corruption. Ah. Androgen. The one without any common sense or backbone. The goblin who had tasted sudden success. Humph. Androgen. I have an offer you won't be able to reject. An offer. An offer, you say. Know your place, beast. Your lord and most of your great demons are dead. You think you're on equal footing as me. You guys died out too. Don't be arrogant. So what? It's not just our Lord that died in the Great Ascension 180 years ago. I'm sure your Lord died too. Cook. You little insect. I know. What kind of merciless things went down there? Years ago. In order to take over the world, the five evils came together for the first time ever. But the results were terrible. 3 of the demon lords. And. Qua. I don't want to die. Kayak. More than 10 million demons were all killed. You know what happened there. Kihihi. You beasts who have given in to your instincts. I thought I said that I have an offer you won't be able to reject. Out with it. I, Androgen, will push the bastard into the deepest hole there is. I heard you were in the midst of carrying out an order from the most distinguished great demon. It's almost over. Even if she holds on, she is still immortal. The end is near. Is it? Done now. This is the most effective method we had. The possibility of winning is 7-3. 7 to Androgen, 3 to that bastard. That's. Wouldn't that mean that if I answer rank mage, and you were to step in, we would win for sure? I said I'm not going, pussy-ass bastard. Then. Where should I go now? We'll go to the corpse harvesters near the palace forest. Those insane bastards are known for their attack power. Elby, okay. Is that one of them? That's a corpse harvester. Gulu. Yuhe. Hide. Sir Spin, are you done over there? Assumption has been made that there are more alive. The last one was looking at something. There are still more remaining after all that. Well, right. Is stealth still activated? Of course. I'm anxious. Real anxious. But how? I didn't hear any noise on the way here. It's the Grail Knight's divine law of silence. It's some bullshit that even blocks out the noises of horses running. He's used that divine law of silence and killed all of the demons that were in this forest. Strange. I sense an unpleasant energy here. It seems to be around here. Kirik. What is it, Sir Spin? Simple satellite has caught sight of the target. Location 4B17. There are still more. 2. Let's go. Wawa. That was so close. Ichem. The demons of pleasure and corruption. A bunch of perverts who pursue a twisted kind of desire. Strange. Why have so many of those demons taken up residence in this gate? There were even high-ranked ones and elites. I'm sure a great demon is here too then. Sir Spin, are you done over there? Assumption has been made that there are more alive. The last one was looking at something. There are still more remaining after all that. Well, right. Is stealth still activated? Of course. I'm anxious. Real anxious. But how? I didn't hear any noise on the way here. It's the Grail Knight's divine law of silence. It's some bullshit that even blocks out the noises of horses running. He's used that divine law of silence and killed all of the demons that were in this forest. Strange. I sense an unpleasant energy here. It seems to be around here. Kirik. What is it, Sir Spin? Simple satellite has caught sight of the target. Location 4B17. There are still more. 2. Let's go. Wawa. That was so close. Ichem. The demons of pleasure and corruption. A bunch of perverts who pursue a twisted kind of desire. Strange. Why have so many of those demons taken up residence in this gate? There were even high-ranked ones and elites. I'm sure a great demon is here too then. Inspect the underground floors of the castle. There's something. The general is hiding in there. Your Majesty, Lionheart. I'm sorry to bother you in the middle of the night, but I am opening the door. Ichem. I met the Queen. Is that so? You're not asking any questions despite the fact that your own queen is out in the night. She's always been like that. Ha. You left a royal alone when demons are crawling all over the kingdom. The demons do not attack in the night. Bullshit. Since when have demons cared whether it was day or night? He should know that. That kind of idiot couldn't have become the general. It's as if you're certain. Please forgive my rudeness. I must return. The Queen said. That you're keeping her incarcerated. This isn't a matter for an outsider to concern himself with. How suspicious. There's something I don't know about this place. In order to find out the truth, I guess I should investigate the underground floors. Sir Spin. Kirik. There's something I'd like you to check. Kirik. Inspect the underground floors of the castle. There's something. The general is hiding in there. Your Majesty, Lionheart. I'm sorry to bother you in the middle of the night, but I am opening the door. Ichem. I met the Queen. Is that so? You're not asking any questions despite the fact that your own queen is out in the night. She's always been like that. Ha! You left a royal alone when demons are crawling all over the kingdom. The demons do not attack in the night. Bullshit. Since when have demons cared whether it was day or night? He should know that. That kind of idiot couldn't have become the general. It's as if you're certain. Please forgive my rudeness. I must return. The Queen said. That you're keeping her incarcerated. This isn't a matter for an outsider to concern himself with. How suspicious. There's something I don't know about this place. In order to find out the truth, I guess I should investigate the underground floors. Sir Spin. Kirik. There's something I'd like you to check. Kirik. Yes. But. No, never mind. It's not far. With just a bit of patience, 100 years of resentment will complete. Kairg. Oh. Jeez. You should be careful. Just earlier. Mr. Hunter. Please untie me. If you do, I'll do something good. Legion reinforcement. Corruption resistance has been activated. Fuck. How did an ordinary human resist my seduction? This is a demon seduction. I almost fell for it. Who is it? Who caused the ruckus? This bastard. You dare. Try and seduce my soldier with that disgusting body of yours. Please forgive. How dare a dirty and disgusting creature like you raise your voice? I'm sorry. I don't need your answer. He's more demonic than a demon. Your Majesty, isn't it strange? What is? We definitely brought upon a great victory. But the people's reactions are rather lukewarm. Even a lowly demon easily seduces a human and corrupts them. The war against demons is unending. That's why only a few elites are happy about the victory. This is what war against demons is like. So, make the citizens hang the demons themselves. Make them watch the demons' disgusting souls die out. Why yes, Your Majesty. Now. We brought back a victory. You've succeeded. W8. Stop. You're not permitted near this. Let's go. Kirik. Is it okay to just barge in like this? Give up. It's much easier if you give up worrying about that stuff. Come take a look at this. What the hell? A place like this in the castle underground. There's something there. What? Isn't that a bed? Is this the secret the Queen mentioned? It's clear that they're hiding something. We can just check. Wait, Your Majesty. Whoa. She's beautiful. Beautiful. Resist. Do not be tempted by this dark energy. I guess my aura isn't doing much in this case. I'll have to manually do this then. Oh. You harmed yourself to resist the temptation. Your Majesty. Take a deep breath. Inhale through your mouth and exhale slowly. Clear your mind. Amazing. You weren't seduced by Her Majesty. I see. So that was it. You. None of you are being tempted. No. Because we're used to it. Nonsense. The Queen's coquetry is a magic close to a curse. It's not something you can get used to. I've seen someone with this kind of power before. Lady of Pleasure. Coquetry to seduce and tempt all living beings. A demonic pleasure that pulls beings into corruption. But it's strange. I abhor and am disgusted by demons more than anyone else, but I do not sense such energy from the Queen. And why? You are all unfazed. Dear divinity of dream and death, oh. Your guardian wishes for your blessing. All right. Ariana's Knight, owner of the Lion Heart. I shall respond to your calling, King of the Lion Heart. I greet you, Plu, the divinity of dream and death. Yes, Ariana's Knight, owner of the Lion Heart. As you wished, I have descended to you. Yes, I can definitely feel it. The demons of corruption. They've caused a mess. In this endless dream, they are creating a corrupt consciousness. Dreams are something you need to wake up from eventually. Show your true selves. That. Death Knight. Ha. I understand why I didn't notice. I understand why I didn't realize. To think it'd be authority. And where you can create a world itself. The Queen's. Rest, don't interrupt it. Protect. The Queen. Protect. The Seal. Your Majesty. There are Death Knights at the back as well. He isn't a corrupted one imbued in viciousness. If so, this gate's dream started from the Queen. So if I greet the Queen, this dream, too, will naturally. It's a 1v1. Do you plan on betraying the honor of a knight? I betrayed honor a long time ago. Do you think you'll be able to block me, even if you're attacking from both sides? Hup. He's strong. If anything, after becoming an undead, he must have gotten weaker. But with that distorted honor and pride, you cannot protect anything. My Queen. With just one blow, you defeated our royal bodyguards. King Lionheart. Wake up from this vain dream. If in the end, you cannot wake up from this dream, you will live in this absurd fantasy for eternity. Foolish knight. Something strange. While everyone may have become unfaithful, the apostles didn't. Why did the Queen ask me to kill them? Perhaps. Speak. What have you done to the Queen? She made a deal with a demon. Queen. Your bravery is admirable. I'll make a deal with you. A deal. Harbor the essence of corruption and relive the collapse of the kingdom for 100 years. If you aren't corrupted, I'll save you and your people. The Queen of the kingdom, which was already on the brink of ruin, couldn't do anything but accept. Even if that was the demon's trap. 5 years in. I feel so refreshed. Why is everyone avoiding me and pissing me off? And torture, more corrupted. They're corrupted. Grab them. And at night time, the corrupted ones would whisper to her. What? What have I done? The first few years were doable, but her opponent was the great demon of pleasure. A demon's trap is both crafty and cunning. There were no loopholes in the deal she had already accepted. Those who commit suicide to escape the contract will become a spirit who wanders the netherworld. And the moment the 100-year deal ends, everyone will become a servant to corruption. She slowly went crazy. As she saw her kingdom slowly fall, the essence of corruption planted within her body continuously seduced the queen. Years in, her loyal knight could no longer reject his desires, and entered the queen's bed. And so, General Ricardo Buns made a decision. Those who are alive will not be able to endure the seduction. If so, let's commit suicide, to protect the queen, and pledge allegiance. Kub. Kiak. Even if they dirted the fabric, became spirits that wandered the netherworld, and became servants of corruption at the end of the 100-year deal for having gone against the contract with the demon. We killed ourselves and became death knights. So the queen's temptation did not work on us. We sealed the queen. That seal. It's been 80 years. Since then, all we could do was have her sleep for half a day. Such loyalty. I see. That's why the queen asked me to kill you guys. Leon Lionheart. Yes, dear goddess Plu. Do you feel it? Yes. I do. Demons, arise. Soldiers of the King of the Lion Heart. How long do you intend on sleeping? Hoha. What happened? Awaken. We need to fulfill our duties. Then, shall we resume our unfinished conversation? He's here. Your Majesty. The demons have trespassed the castle's walls. This is. There are way too many of them. Raise your shields. Raise your shields, His Majesty said, to maintain our positions and deter the enemies. If we just hold out, His Majesty will take care of it. Work, you slaves. Struggle within the pleasure of pain. Pain will be turned into pleasure. Dai. Demons, arise. Soldiers of the King of the Lion Heart. How long do you intend on sleeping? Hoha. What happened? Awaken. We need to fulfill our duties. Then, shall we resume our unfinished conversation? He's here. Your Majesty. The demons have trespassed the castle's walls. This is. There are way too many of them. Raise your shields. Raise your shields, His Majesty said, to maintain our positions and deter the enemies. If we just hold out, His Majesty will take care of it. Work, you slaves. Struggle within the pleasure of pain. Pain will be turned into pleasure. Dai. King of the Lion Heart. General. All right. You must have awakened from your dream. My loyalty for the Queen still lives on. Of course. As it should, King of foreign lands. We've already experienced countless losses. However, we will place our bets on that. In that case, I will show you. I will live up to your expectations. Dear divinity of war and fire. Please. Every moment, even the hunters reply. You're still sacrificing yourself. Without you, this fire will go out. Then I will forever stand before all of you. Something he has always done. Until you can stand on your own. Keek. I, the heart. Lion, the best horseman of the divinity of war and fire, Pedos. War. Fire. Your horseman requests. For a fire of war. To punish the evil that resides here. Keek. Thank you, my comrade. Rest for now. Follow me. I will lead us to victory. It's dangerous. On the front lines alone. Kill him. You inferior beings. Don't you even know what cavalry is? To charge means to wield a sword and a spear. Strongest attacker is being applied. What is that? Why can't we hold him back for even a second? Fire the magic cannons. Sweep them away. Fire the magic cannons. There is no honor in such cowardly long-ranged weapons. Ranger hater. Is being applied to the Legion. Legion reinforcement. Divine law, arrow nullification, has been applied. Death Knight is now the subject of the application of arrow nullification. Glory. To the Lion Heart. System strongest attacker. Is being applied to the Legion. War Knight's blessing. Evil species terror. Are being applied. Charge bonus has increased by 400. Charge bonus has increased by 120. Charge bonus has increased by 100. Assault force's physical attack resistance has increased by 35. The evil species charge defense power has decreased by 80. Pedo's horsemen are imbuing the allies with elemental reinforcement, flaming sword. Most prolific demon slayer. Imbued all demons within a 1 kilometer radius with decreased physical attack resistance. Decreased divine law resistance, decreased close-range defense, and automatic soul return. You bastard. Die. You arrogant little. I don't sense him. Where has the king of the Lion Heart gone? What are you all doing? Kill him. 1 minute. Endure for 1 minute. Damn it. Just one person. It's just one person more than before, but the knights of that fallen nation are this much stronger. You. The king of the Lion Heart. You. Are you the one that killed Dothradon? Dothradon. Ah. You mean that ill demon who walked around with a giant bag of fat on him? All of you inferior perverts. I killed the rest of them by ripping them to shreds. You'll meet the same fate soon. It's just. You have a bit more limbs for me to shred. Why you? No matter what. I will kill you. DE. You're not throwing with your own power, you're depending on the power of magic. That is why. You're all so weak. He deflected all of my attacks, and now my arm, cook. I told you that I'm going to rip all your limbs to shreds. Desire. Crown of desire. Succumb to instinctive and savage desires. No living being can resist this skill. Shit. It's dangerous. King of the lion heart. Qua. How did you escape the illusion of desire? Even the lady of pleasure could not tempt me. So, how would something like you be able to tempt me? No way. Something is wrong. Any living being should have desires. Either way, I need to run. Stop. Stop him. What are you all doing? Mule. Kohuk. Humph. Your back was wide open. W8. Why you're a coward. A divine being interfered in the fight. You knights are supposed to be all about fairness. Certainly. It's not honorable for a third person to intervene in a duel. Why yeah. So. However. Honor has no place among you demons. Because. This is not a duel. This is an extermination. Qua. You racist. Demon of pleasure and corruption, androgen, dead. The kingdom prospered during its beginnings, and its people enjoyed abundance and peace. Everyone thought this peace would last forever. That is what I thought too. Until the demon's invasion began. The wise mage queen was aware. Would eventually reach her kingdom. At first, it was a repetition of victories, giving hope to everyone. But that hope did not last long. She realized that these beings did not die even after death. This war was lost from the start. No matter how many victories we attain, no matter how many demons we kill, in the end, they will return. How unfair is that? Destruction was approaching. Queen, I'll make a deal with you. Harbor the essence of corruption and relive the collapse of the kingdom for 100 years. If you aren't corrupted, we will cease the invasion of this world. I'll bring everything back to normal. I could not even ask the question, how could I believe that? I accept the deal. Despite the deal being the demon's trap. It was the only way. I could protect the ones I loved. The downfall of the Spiro kingdom began toggling between pleasure and corruption. The bright citizens, the loyal knights, and the prided queen, quickly drowned in evil. Those who fell and sided with evil could never come back. In the end, a knight could not suppress his desires, and invaded the queen's bedroom. Your Majesty, please forgive my disloyalty. The general sealed the queen in the underground chambers, and ended his own life to become a ghost. It's my fault. A decade of regret and devastation. A fate of downfall that I had no choice but to repeat despite knowing its end. I made you like this. Wished for this nightmare to hurry up and end. Is this the crown and weapon the demon used? You like it. High-strength metallic material. Useful. But it's been corrupted by evil. Let me out. Ugh, I will curse you. I think it traps souls. Elimination is possible. If that's what you think, I will leave it to you. And this is Lionheart. Yes, go ahead, goddess. Show me the crown you got from killing the evil. I'm afraid it'll dirty your eyes. It's okay. This crown. You may not recall, but it's a crown that all great evils of pleasure share. Is that so? Those sickening sex demons that lure young ones into a pointless illusion. This crown possesses that power. I may be able to extract something out of it. It was a wicked item that I was going to get rid of anyway. If you want it, I shall give it to you. Thank you and good work this time too. The Pantheon is happy and grateful for your honor and glory. It was what I should have done. Say your greetings at least, war. Greetings. Ha. Well, good job. You should learn to be more honest. Dear Dream and War. I have a request. What is it? Not even a hi. Go ahead. Please. Take their souls. You want me to guide these corpses to the paradise of souls. They have been outcast from the cycle of life and death. That's rather harsh, War. The cycle of life and death is my territory. It's not your business to intervene. What kind of divinity would grant the undead an entrance to paradise? That's true. C. Leon Lionheart. Yes, Goddess. Those who have opposed death warrant punishment. They have escaped the cycle of death. Please. Forgive them. Your Majesty, please. Take care of yourself. Dear divinity of the otherworld. I risk being rude, but I would like to ask you to reconsider as the lacking queen of the fallen nation. Dear loyal knights of the queen. No one in the pantheon will accept your souls into paradise. Is that so? However, your good deeds outweigh the bad. Your loyalty has touched us gods, and the king of the lion heart has asked me to take care of your souls. There is no greater approval than that to me. I will purify your dirty souls and give you a new chance at life. So, I have a suggestion for you, queen of a foreign nation. This is the only way your knight's souls can get rest. Become my priestess and help the king of the lion heart to spread faith. Once the afterlife, which I have domination over, is once again active, I will give your knights a chance at reincarnation. I will do as you say. Your Majesty. Report the damages. Most of the injured are being healed thanks to the Grail, but 6 have passed away. I see. Against the endless demons. Such damage is considered rather minor. We will pray for them. Dear War and Fire. Your warriors here have met their honorable deaths. Please guide their souls. If there are sins they have committed, please wash them away, and praise their courage before death. Let them enjoy their feasts with the gods. This is. Put together a list of those who have died and let their families know. The pantheon will not forget their sacrifices. Let's return. The gate to the gods' paradise has been opened. System, the souls are unfit to enter. Entry to paradise denied. System, the level of faith is too low. Entry to paradise denied. System, not enough honor has been won. Entry to paradise denied. The king of the lion heart has blessed the dead. System entering paradise. The Hunter Association deployed all available hunters to respond to the unprecedented fluctuating gate. The hunters are back. A week after they entered, they returned, having cleared the gate. They cleared the gate. Survivors. Report this to the executives. The association president, O Kanghyuk, registered Beatrice as a survivor, and expressed his grief towards the lost hunters. May the hunters rest in peace. I'm sure you saw the videos from Sir Spin. Yes, it was a fluctuating red gate with a great demon. It's a miracle that there weren't more losses. Is that so? I plan on meeting the families of the deceased. Ah. On your own. They were my soldiers. It's the least I can do. You might experience unpleasant things. I'm capable of understanding how the deceased's family might feel. I assume they'll be somewhat assuaged if they hear me out. Association President O Kanghyuk. Yes, what is it? Reveal the videos and gather more hunters. The demons will soon invade your world. We need soldiers and knights to prepare. Understood. I'll do up a schedule and a plan. I'll send it to you as soon as I'm ready. Neju Plains Pantheon Building. The demons' movements are suspicious. Urgent help is needed. This time, I'll have to go myself. Welcome, Your Majesty. Your humble servants are delighted to greet you, your majesty. Welcome, greatest Grail Guardian. It's been quite a while, Anjak. How are you finding paradise? It's great. All thanks to your protection, your majesty. I see. Great Saintess Anjak Pratesia. Sir Gildas. Sir Antok. You're all looking great, haha. I would have come here earlier had I known how great this place would be. Don't make jokes like that, King. Former King. It's been a while. Former King of the Lionheart Arjun Majesty Lionheart. But I'm sorry if I'm interrupting your rest. As if we share the same head. Former King, there must have been new souls that came here recently. Have you heard? Ah, you mean them. It's been 180 years since we've had new souls. They're being treated greatly. Don't worry. I see. I'm sure there's a reason you're here. What is it? I would like to greet the gods of the Pantheon. And have a reunion to have a talk. But since the situation is rather urgent, I'll need the predecessor's wisdom. We'll need to go to the forest, then. I'll let you borrow Pethelian. I assume I'll run through these fields one day with Stallion. Of course, I cannot do that without leaving behind a successor. That way, Sir Pethelian. Hiling. We're here. Lion. Heart. The lawful lord of Dragonia. The owner of the holy relics. Dear sages of the forest. I apologize for intruding on your territory. Of King of the Lion Heart. All living beings are indebted. Even the gods. The forest always welcomes you. I'm rather flattered by your kindness. The descendant of the glorious Dragon Slayer, the successor of the King of the Lion Heart. What brings you to the paradise of the dead? Gunrur. I would like to meet the youngest among the lot of you, who is also my friend. Gunrur, the youngest sage. Leon, my longtime friend. What brings you here, before me? Gunrur, I need your seedling. Oh, if I remember correctly, you went to the arms of the paradise without planting a seedling. Are you in that much of a rush? This world, my home, Earth, is under demonic invasion. I was made certain of this through a recent expedition. They've realized that I'm here and begun their scheming. I'm sure there are already some who have infiltrated Earth. Just like in the Empire, it'll rot from the inside out. All right. You're the only one who can take things from this realm. Take this. I trust you to take good care of it. Thanks. It was nice to see you after such a long time, my old friend. Ah, one more thing. Don't rush coming here. Sir Leon. Sir Gratis, Anjak, former king. Are you already going back? Take this. What is this? I'm gifting you what I think you need the most right now after some discussion with the others. I know there is a limit to how much you can take from here. It's the reins of a renowned animal trainer that can tame even monsters. I left it with you before I died, but you buried it with me. Next is me. This is. I heard you were training your forces from the very beginning. I'm sure it was very frustrating. Isn't this the legendary training manual? Did you really kill giants with serfs? Well, it was 300 among 500 that died, but yes. Your Majesty, this is what I have for you. Please take it. A holy relic of a saintess can only be passed down to other saintesses. How can I accept this? No one would question the agent of the Pantheon. I'm sure it'll protect you until your holy sword is reborn. Please take it. Thank you, everyone. I will utilize your gifts the best I can. It's the King of the Lion Heart. Do you permit my visit? Are you not coming in? You have not given me permission. You're so serious. Please come in. Queen Beatrice, I apologize for not having a better place prepared for you. It is too unreasonable for a queen of a ruined nation. I just hope you'd forgive my rudeness. Do not worry about it. I guess she can't do anything about her aura. The divinity within you is placing pressure on the essence of corruption, but it wasn't able to truly get rid of it. The balance will need to be maintained for a while. I see. A farewell drink for the knights. This is all I can do. It's been 2 days since you've come here. How are you adjusting? I think I'll need more time. This place is completely different from my world. You don't necessarily need to adjust. Have determination and fulfill your own laws. A king needs to have his rule of virtue wherever he is. The criminals of all worlds just need to follow the path of the king. That's quite the mindset of an invader. It's different. Harming the world because of desire is the ambition of an individual. But to help the people and teach them is the king of the lion heart's enlightenment. I see. I guess that's how you need to think to be able to fight demons for hundreds of years. It seems like the enemy you're facing isn't just demons. Yes. I have a divine quest from the divinities. That is why I'm offering you, Queen of the Spiro Kingdom. I would like you to join me in my quest. I am indebted to you. How could I, the Queen, not repay you for saving my kingdom? But just one thing. Of Quay, the archdemon of pleasure. Teach me such that I can eliminate that thing. If it's to kill those disgusting parasites, I can do anything. It makes my heart race whenever I show them how I eliminate their souls with their feared divine laws. Oh my! Have you ever hammered nails under their claws? That's when they scream the loudest. Ho ho ho. I have skinned them and rolled them over nails. Ha ha ha. That is creative. Ho ho ho. Ah, Your Majesties. I hope you have been doing well. Yes. Pour us some tea. Ah, yes, Your Majesty. Anything warm. Barley tea or green tea. Han Hari. For a while, you can work for Queen Beatrice. I did not care, but you should dress and act accordingly in front of the Queen. You don't need to do all that. No. A royal needs fitting treatment and servants. Then. Did you say Your Hari? Ah, yes, Your Majesty. I can sense a strong fiery energy from you. If it's okay, I'd like to take a look. Ha. How did she know my exclusive skill? Try swinging your sword. You've been serving me for a while now. You deserve to be rewarded. Show your sword technique. I'll take a look. It's an honor. Ah. Hub. Your movements are too big. Egg. Was it to use your skill? Why yes, Your Majesty. When using a sword, you should be powerful, but make it short. This much should be easy. Practice that 10,000 times a day. Wei. What do you think, Beatrice? She's lacking control over the fire. Fire dissipates easily. Instead of just imbuing the sword with the mana of fire and swinging as is, you should concentrate on it to use it. A concentrated flame does not dissipate easily. And when releasing the concentrated flames, you should do it for a deadly blow. Like this. As if to stab. You just need to concentrate it enough for it to be this high in heat. Easy, right? Not at all. That night. There's too much to do. I have to report to the section chief as well as the association president. I need to get potatoes and sweet potatoes for the new soldiers in training. I have to get new weapons and equipment too. But where will I get a blacksmith? Taxes too. What do I do about that? The academy didn't teach me things like this. Accounting work processing not possible. Yes sir Yap P. You scared me. Requesting division of accounting work for maximized efficiency. Right. Sir Yap P is a supercomputer. I'm sure this will be easy for him. Naju Plains crop price increase. Agricultural Act. Trainee family business welfare and other tax benefit delayed. Wow. That was really helpful. Did not understand at all. Report in case of further trouble. Ah. Sir Yap P, I need to get clothes for when I'm working as a servant. A maid uniform. Lionheart Kingdom. Similar to middle-aged European kingdoms. Servant clothing maid uniform. Reasonable theory. That's great. I was afraid I was going to get scolded for it looking like cosplay. Order reasonable maid uniform. With reference to big data. I'd be grateful. Hari did not know. The big data Yap P was referring to was the compiled data of online brands. Yap P bought the most popular item. Hunter Academy A-Class Han Soho. A lot more people came than I thought. Hunter Academy A-Class Kim Jae-hyuk. Well, after seeing that. It's to be expected. A few days ago, Leon visited the Hunter Academy. Rather than soldiers, I have come to find seedlings of knights. I will teach you swordsmanship, spearmanship, horse riding, and theology. Did he just say theology? We specialize in archery. I'm failing you. That sort of attitude fits a soldier. That's so harsh. At first, all of the students complained about Leon's audacious and arrogant attitude. But if you study theology, divine law. Are we becoming priests? I can teach you simple divine laws. Here, look. But they were soon. Convinced by his overwhelming power. It was definitely a shock. Press it lets anyone use magic. It's not magic. You can't call something like that magic. Hunter Academy A-Class Cheon Soyeon. So you're here too. You were really mad that you got called a peasant. Watch out how you address me from now on. What about the Divine Sword Guild? You're the guildmaster's granddaughter. How could I not come along after seeing this? Ha! This is Pantheon TV. It has a video on divine laws and fluctuating gates. Is this okay? Ha! It's Hari Nuna. Ha! Don't you have a lot of money? Why are you using this old-ass phone? I donated most of it to the orphanage. Both you and Hari Nuna are working hard. She's on dispatch at the Pantheon right now, right? Yeah. I'm sure. She's doing a great job right now. Sir Yap P. Are you sure this is right? Really? I referred to the big data. Numbers do not lie. This is way too short. Information dependability rate 99.999. Do you doubt big data? No, but this is a bit. Are you doubting the big data? It's Nuna's voice. I'll surprise her. Oh, heek. Right. We're having guests today. Guests. I will greet them if you're busy. No, wait. Sir Yap P. Wait. Nuna. What are you wearing? No. I didn't wear this because I wanted to. It's. Question. Are you distrusting my big data? With the judgment level of an organic matter. Don't pull at my skirt. What? Are you wearing? Your Majesty. This is. You dirty. Get changed right now. Yes, Your Majesty. Second term trainee food time. Must give out salt water. Ah. Nuna. Get changed right now. The reunion with his respected sister was the worst. Jeju Island. Red Gate. Flat, we ended up coming here. You got on the flight at dawn when money was mentioned. You really are greedy. Oh. Dear sister. Our guild's financial situation's not that pretty right now, as you know. We got everything taken away from us at the Cheongju Gate. We have to make up for it somehow. Golden Lion Guild, Hwang Jumkil and 40 others. It's been a while, Hwang Jumkil SSI. Oh, who's this? You disappeared after the government blackmailing incident. Were you chosen for this mission? Lee Yongwon Sunbae. Humph. At least I didn't have to witness any of my guild members' death. The payment is going to be 5.5, right? What is this bullshit? It's obvious that you won't be doing as much work. Nah, who else would come to help you? Isn't that right, Hunter Trader, Nim? Don't cross the line. No more than that. Okie, then treat us to a meal. Buy your own damn meal. Phew. How lame. Are they kids? What's the point of this? Right. Jesus Christ. Uni, please make some noise when you walk around. You should talk more nicely. Phoenix Guild S-Class Hayuri. Well. We all gathered before a dungeon break, at least. 3 S-rank hunters and 1 almost S-rank. This much should be enough to clear a lower black S-rank gate. Yes, this should do. You dare. Try to save those insects. In front of me, Geovric. I am. The Honorable Lionheart's Grail Knight, Geovric. I will bestow divine punishment upon you. System quest. Save those being slaughtered. System. Clear condition. Defeat the magnificent Geovric. What? No, you are. Outsiders. I shall ask. Why have you harmed the royal military? Oh, who's this? You disappeared after the government blackmailing incident. Were you chosen for this mission? Lee Yongwon Sunbae. Humph. At least I didn't have to witness any of my guild members' death. The payment is going to be 5.5, right? What is this bullshit? It's obvious that you won't be doing as much work. Nah, who else would come to help you? Isn't that right, Hunter Trader, Nim? Don't cross the line. No more than that. Okie, then treat us to a meal. Buy your own damn meal. Phew. How lame. Are they kids? What's the point of this? Right. Jesus Christ. Uni, please make some noise when you walk around. You should talk more nicely. Phoenix Guild S-Class Hayuri. Well. We all gathered before a dungeon break, at least. 3 S-rank hunters and 1 almost S-rank. This much should be enough to clear a lower black S-rank gate. Yes, this should do. You dare. Try to save those insects. In front of me, Geovric. I am. The Honorable Lionheart's Grail Knight, Geovric. I will bestow divine punishment upon you. System quest. Save those being slaughtered. System. Clear condition. Defeat the magnificent Geovric. What? No, you are. Outsiders. I shall ask. Why have you harmed the royal military? Your Majesty, please take a seat over here. What's with the Your Majesty? Hari, you stand with the students. Sorry. You need to start preparing to become a mission knight too. Aim for higher. Ah, yes, Your Majesty. I will choose the most talented among the lot of you to take in as my disciples. Those who are chosen will be taught by me. It's an honor. Nuna. Suho, don't ever be rude to His Majesty, alright? I'm telling you this because I'm very worried for you. I'll have to see your skills first. Everyone, raise your swords and attack me. Wah. Time limit is. Yeah. Until the last one falls. I have the Holy Grail, so you do not need to worry about injuries. There are about 40 of you. I'd be happy if any one of you managed to attack me. Move. Ha. First one. Kohak. What? I didn't see anything. Weapon. Get your weapons out. Now. Come at me. Quack. Waff. You. You all have a long way to go. I thought you'd at least be on the level of a knight-errant. We didn't hesitate, did we? Yeah. At first, I was a bit taken aback, but after that, I gave it my all. Wah. He sure is strong. I feel like I was in a boss raid. There was no opening at all. Not bad. Seems like you've all recuperated enough. I'll continue my explanation. Training a soldier is simple. Group 1 that endured until the end will need to reach the level of a kingdom knight. The rest of you will need to improve by at least a level 2. I don't really get the standards, Your Majesty. In my kingdom, knights are categorized into 5 levels. First, a knight-errant who is yet to be appointed. See kingdom knights who prove themselves and get appointed. War knights who command those knights. Next are the mission knights. Mission knights. Those who wander in the search of God's quest and leave behind everything. You need to be prepared to wander for decades. I, too, have embarked on such a journey, received, and accomplished a quest from Goddess Ariana. That is how I became a Grail Knight. Your Majesty, then, is a Grail Knight the highest level? Well, I guess I should explain. A Grail Guardian. It is a title given to a single Grail Knight who has succeeded the King of the Lion Heart. Trying to possess this title means you're challenging my kingship. Of course, any challenger will be killed on the spot. Keep that in mind. Well, this is the only time you can challenge me. My power has been weakened. And I'm more like a Grail Knight now. How is that weaker? But Your Majesty, how strong is a Grail Knight then? The strength of a Grail Knight. It'll be hard for you to grasp. Ugh. Damn it, my head's gonna explode. Why was I unconscious just now? Damn it. I can't recall anything. You're up. Who are you? I'm Hilder, shaman of the Woodsling tribe. Hero. Hero. Indeed, you defended us against the kingdom's ruthless troops. My sister. Still among the living, I see. What you brat. Oh, you're back. Hero Huang Junkiel. Yeah, I guess I managed to shake them off. Shake them off. Ugh, my memory's blank. How much do you remember? I remember the pulverized ground. And somehow escaping. So, you lost a whole day's memories. Phew, it's understandable though. After the spell failed, we somehow escaped. They were just foot soldiers, so it was tough for them to pursue. But that monster was crazy. He chased us relentlessly. That's when the Woodsling tribe helped us. You got hit with a hammer while fighting that thing. Goosebumps. Be grateful. You were teetering on death's edge for 2 days, and the esteemed shaman here saved you. 2 days. Where were our healers during that time? They couldn't recover for some reason. Geovric, the Grail Knight, can curse others, preventing them from healing their wounds. He uses the powers of recovery and regeneration in the opposite way. What is that? I imprinted this spell on you for your recovery. These markings aided your recovery. Apparently, it's a unique skill of the local tribes, with each marking having a specific effect. Really? Kinda looks cool too. Anyway, can you stand, sister? Everyone's gonna have a meeting. For years, the Crown's army has slaughtered and pillaged us, branding us heretics. Woodsling Tribe Tribal Chief Beldy. They skinned our comrades and executed them in gruesome ways. We stood our ground and resisted. And 3 of our tribes were annihilated. Eventually, we turned to the gods for help. As a result, you heroes answered our call. Geovric has armor that can withstand the charge of a giant bull. And regenerative abilities that heal even charred flesh. His army gains a similar boon as long as he lives. Indeed, the only thing that worked on him was Yona's vambrace. Well, yeah, it's designed for armor penetration. Should we get items with armor-piercing properties? Armor-piercing items. Ah, the kind that ignores defense. You know. Our tribe's molar marking might have a similar effect. Mazer's molar marking -35. Increased armor penetration. -20. Increase in strength and endurance. This is amazing. With this, we stand a chance against that monster. Looks like the preparations are done. Heroes, please save us. If we can assist you, we're willing to do anything. Whoa, a real horse. June Ranch, Jeju Island. After basic tests and training the Academy cadets, Leon took them to a ranch on Jeju Island. This is my first time seeing a horse. Your Majesty, you've arrived. Decent horses you've got here. Thank you for accommodating us on such short notice. You must have heard, I'm here for a warhorse. Oh, what an honor. Our breeding stock is top-notch, featuring renowned racehorse lineages. Yeah. A horse is only as good as its sire. I'll take a good look. Now, listen. For a knight, a horse is a lifelong companion. It's crucial that you bond with your horse and move as one. Now, approach a horse you like, try to connect with it, and then ride. I'm counting on your support today. I shall do my best. Oh, my. There are so many horses here. Thank you, Queen, for agreeing to meet with me on such short notice. Your Majesty invited me. How could I refuse? May I have the honor of assisting a noble lady like yourself? With pleasure. Center of the ranch. Pretty decent. Good. Care for a ride? Sure. Could you recommend one, Your Majesty? How about that black steed over there? Shall I then? You too, pick one. Me as well. That yellow horse is sturdy and muscular. Choose that one. Yes, sir. It does look adorable up close. Move aside, woman. Weck. Allow me to assist you, my lady. Oh, thank you. So mean. Your Majesty, what's with the fuss? The horses are getting spooked too. Huff. It's just. Emergency call. An urgent call from the association president. Understood. Put it through. Greetings, Your Majesty. I hope you're doing well. This is O Kanghyuk. What's the matter? Your Majesty. I would like to request your assistance. It seems there'll be a dungeon break soon. Assisting you is not my responsibility. I'm not here to clean up your messes. Of course. However, I called because I thought this might catch your interest. The goddess of life and abundance. The one claiming to be that knight. Is the gate's field boss. Whack. What on earth? This is way too cruel. Caw caw. Is that him? Yes. He's one of the survivors of this gate. We have sedated him for now. If you wait for a little, there's no need for that. Is it time for me to step up? I'll leave it to you. There's nothing difficult about it. Create a new space in his dreams. For the creator of the world that went on in cycles within the gate was undoubtedly you. A knight with a warhammer. He claims to be a knight blessed by the goddess of life and fertility. Can you find out the knight's name? Geovric. It seems he's referred to as Majestic Geovric. Quite some time has passed since the execution grounds were set up. Do you think they were hunters? From the looks of it, I don't think so. After carrying out their burning field tactics, they killed them all. Their intent was to not even leave behind a single seed on this land. You seem quite knowledgeable in this matter. I did something similar while killing orcs. It's been a long time since they finished here. If we trail back the traces, we'll find out what's happening. Your Majesty. Go on. You seem to be in a bit of a rush. You didn't wait for the troops or Sir Yapi. Is there something going on here? It seems I was inconsiderate. Like I said, half-baked skills are dangerous. That's because a Grail Knight is here. Grail Knight. Are you referring to Sir Geovric? Demera's favorite, Sir Geovric, was a Grail Knight 3 generations before me. His martial arts were passed down to my generation. Years ago, Sir Geovric was said to have ascended to heaven when he set out to hunt a savage tribe. Ascended to heaven. Shocked, it means he passed away. But Sir Geovric didn't make it to paradise. A Grail Knight is a saint who naturally receives God's love. But his soul wasn't accepted. I have 3 theories. First, either Sir Geovric is alive. Second, his soul lost its way. Or lastly. Don't tell me. He changed sides. This is a matter involving a Grail Knight with superpowers. If there is a battle, it will not be in the realm of mortals. Whatever the case. As we raid this gate, we'll be able to get to the bottom of it. The Night King who returned with a god. Again. They set them for us to see. Such atrocities. This is utterly unacceptable. These atrocious criminals ought to be killed. His Majesty is outraged by such atrocities too, huh? As expected, he may be a bit strange, but he is a righteous person. Hari and the rest of the soldiers, listen. Yes. No matter what happens from this point onward, you only need to follow me. Do not trust your eyes and your minds. Got it? Got it. We'll follow your Majesty. Great. Hurry up now. Because I think they're close by. Ha 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 ha. Kill them all. Don't leave a single one of them behind. That's your Majesty. It's a village. They're clearly attacking the villagers. These vermin, scumbags. Friendly forces are in danger. Charge. Your Majesty. He's so enraged. He can't tolerate people falling prey to slaughter. He's so fast we can't catch up. That's just how enraged he is. Just like the time when he came across the orcs. Wait a minute. Orc. No way. Lu. Glory. I'm going to kill all of you. But that's the direction. Your Majesty. Quack, cough. You mere insects. I don't even want to listen to you. Cook. The next prey. Let's go, stallion. What? Is he out of his mind? This is unbelievable. He's on the side of the soldiers. This is wrong. I need to stop him. Your Majesty. Miss Hari. Wait. Believe in His Majesty. There is always a reason for his actions. You think so? Kohaha. Die, you garbage. Kohaha. I've gotten fine already. A new record. Are you sure he's not just acting out of resentment? He does rather get a bit excited. I guess we have no choice. We won't be able to stop him anyway. But still. The reason they did not step up despite witnessing the cruel scene was not because they lacked a sense of justice. Well. Those people are fake. The NPCs within the gate are all fakes. Created from past memories. Excluding the very few who are survivors, the monsters and NPCs within gates are nothing more than remnants of memories of some incident that happened in the past. Therefore, whether they are massacred, he's really going at them, or hanged for execution, that is not considered a sin. I won't leave a single one alive. Die in misery and pain. I greet the Grail Knight, the living saint. Rise. We're still on the battlefield. I'm Toscata Vendelik, the brother of the Lord Vendelik. And affiliated with the Labanine Dawn Knights. Vendelik. That's the city by Lanquil. Your brother is the Lord. I was the only one whose talent as a knight was acknowledged. Seems like you have yet to embark on your pilgrimage. Yes, I was going to after this raid. I see. I don't recall the name Toscata Vendelik. Had he him at Paradise? That must mean. This raid. I don't recognize any of these faces. These honorable in history. I am Leon Dragonia Lionheart. I am the Lord of Dragonia and the owner of the Lion Heart. As appointed by the goddess of light and justice, Ariana. You are one enveloped in the presence of glorious holy light. Should I take that as a joke? A joke. What kind of knight would pretend to be the king of the Lion Heart? I see. In their era, the king of the Lion Heart must have been a different person. I'll trust you. He's trusting him. Knights, from what I know, you are here to raid the barbarians. Am I correct? Yes, your majesty. And am I correct in saying that the war knight here is the Grail Knight of Life and Fertility, Sir Geovric? Yes. I need to meet him. Urgently. Where is he? Ah, he should be. This group hunts for the remnants. Considering the reason for the skinning, the things happening here. Sir Geovric is currently on his way to fight the barbarians. He will soon massacre all of the dirty savages. All right. I see. The Grail Knight Geovric goes through a mishap in this war. They're here. The enemy's leader is here himself. Are you sure this is a red gate? Its difficulty is more like black. It's still doable. All of the tribes in this area united together because we went around attacking all of them. But there are still a lot more of us than them. System Mazer's molar marking has been engraved. Defense penetration has increased by 35. Stamina and concentration have increased by 20. White Tiger's tribe seal has been engraved. Trait, pace, has been imbued. Agility has been increased by 15. Iron Bear's fur skin seal has been engraved. Trait, monstrous strength, has been imbued. You now have sturdy skin. Black Eagle's claw seal has been engraved. Reduce the resistance of enemies by 30. Trait, air resistance, has been imbued. This seal is something you can receive if you worship the beast gods. The tribes here worship. It should be doable. With this. It's the mercenaries that survived from last time. They may be inferior, but I let them go out of mercy. What are you doing here? What are we doing here? Getting ready to defeat you, of course. The condition to close this gate is to defeat Geovric. After all, I will give you just one chance. Give up all your weapons and get out of here. Ha! Sin. You're really not in the position to be talking about sin. You skin people alive and execute them. Is it justice to not spare even the children or old people? I, Geovric. I have nothing to be ashamed of. Nor do I have anything to be embarrassed about. All my actions are justice. You have crossed a line, you will receive divine punishment. W. Warrior. Cook. Use your defense arts. This isn't something he can use often. If we block it just once. Those who have sworn to protect the kingdom and left their fates to the gods. That rigid faith is being concentrated into just one. You. W.H. What? We. We knights of the kingdom who obey the honorable Grail knights. We give our power in order to erase all evil. In the face of the glory of the real gods. Kneel. The moment that miracle is manifested into reality. Those who are chosen by the gods. Power is given to the knights, who have transcended as saints, by the goddess of light and justice, who looks over every knight. Divine punishment. A divine law used by a knight order. It depends on which god the Grail Knight serves. But for the Grail Knight of life and fertility, it destroys the earth. No way. What the heck was that? What is that? That one attack. Evaporated 3,000 tribal warriors. I guess it was a good thing that it wasn't us. Damn it. Is he even human? We can't win against that. Goddess. Please protect us on whatever earth we step on. Please be the foundation we can step on and carry us forward. For those who have strayed onto the wrong path, please give them a chance for purification. Die. You heathens. Of. Main dealers, hold them back. Get them head on. Surround them. We still have the upper hand in terms of numbers. A mere mercenary is this strong. Is this because of the heathen's mark that's imprinted on you? Eek. The hunters had overlooked one thing. Ha! They might not have walked the honorable path toward the quest of gods. You. But they were still honorable heroes who had traveled all over the continent, in an attempt to prove themselves worthy. Against such garbage. Dismount your horses. Get into formation. Kingdom Knights of Realm. For decades, they had wielded their swords. A knight who could take pride in his experiences likely had around 100 years of experience. Warriors who had massacred the green beasts and sickening heathens. And stopped the invasion of outsiders. They had plenty of experience against beasts who were strong. Glory to the Pantheon. If we want to run, this is our only chance. What? What do you mean, run? We can't even do anything about a group of knights, let alone the field boss. Just us isn't going to cut it. If we get help from the other top 10 guilds. But a dungeon break will occur before we get their help. Well. There is a way to end this more smoothly. What do you mean? Ariana, the goddess of light and justice. Demera of life and fertility. Have you ever heard those names? No, I'm not really interested in religion. What does the gate have to do with religion in the first place? Recent king of the Lion Heart. Have you never seen his YouTube? I think that king is from this very gate's kingdom. I did feel that something was off when I heard them talking about God's knights or whatever. If that king of knights is from the same place as these knights, then it'd be better to retreat. Warrior. Miss Hilder. You're leaving. Are you really abandoning us? We'll bring back support. For now, we need to retreat. There's nothing more pointless than chit-chatting with an NPC. Tell the other guild members that we're falling back. We need to hurry out of the gate. The monsters aren't going to be defeated this time either. Miss Hilder. Not once did your kind manage to close this gate. You disgusting creatures. What are you? It's fine. I'll just have to use an expedient once again, although he would be displeased. It's your fault for not being good enough. They're using dark magic. Cock, KRGH. Oh. The great beast god is giving them his blessings. We will soon receive the blessings too. Cook. What have you done? Oh, my. Warriors, but there's no point in resisting. This marking is fairly new. But that's only a matter of time. Kara. Geez, we went to so many worlds, but not one could kill them. Cook. You bastards. You have taken on the heathen's marking. Kara. Skin where the marking is. That is their weakness. Or Kub. You arrogant little. The situation is not looking good. I need to send the survivors back to the kingdom even if that means sacrificing my life. Hugh. Come, you inferior beings. Glory to the lion heart. Who are you? I am the king of the lion heart. Leon Dragonia Lionheart. System. Former king's reigns, Argent Majesty Lionheart's reigns. Can tame even the most aggressive beast and has the ability to awaken old blood. Just leaving the reins to me and jumping into the fight. It's very much what I'd expect His Majesty to do. Sir Stallion. Was it? Thanks for permitting me to hold the reins. 5 minutes earlier. They're like rats. Even if you keep raiding them to bring down their numbers, they somehow keep multiplying in number. But still. Skinning even little children to kill them is. The kingdom and the knights are not idiots. The reason we skin them is because of their markings. It's a symbol of their allegiance to the beast god. They receive the marking and when they use the power, that is when their souls start to slowly erode. Oh. Then he's no different from the demons. Keep this in mind. Your peaceful mindset and naive ideals of human rights are no use in this cruel fight. What we need is the truth and absolute justice. Should also fulfill my duties then. Stay back. The king of the lion heart. The enemy's markings are working fine despite the Holy Grail Knight's attacks. This means that something is wrong with Sir Geovrick's divine law. Grail Knight of Demera. We need to get through this hardship first. I agree, but why? First. We'll need to sever the connection between those fools. I've come here to lead you all to paradise. I am the king of the lion heart. That's. Why is the Holy Grail here? Great divine law. Brilliant. Oh my. My injury is healed. Wow. My arm was amputated. Ugh. It hurts. It hurts so bad. This is a real divine miracle. How could I have not realized all along? That is what I had been oblivious to. Divine power. My child, my lost knight. Dear Demera. Go. Go help the King of Knights. I have no more questions or doubts. I shall carry out your command. Only obedience remains. I'm glad that we're standing on the same battlefield. Sir Geovrick. I shall be alongside you, guardian of the Holy Grail. All the dead beasts are gathering in one place. A host, it seems. Damn it. A halfling Grail Knight whose soul is tied up is already hard to deal with, but what's that? Oh dear great Iron Bear, I sacrifice your slaves to you as an offering. Krara. Lionheart. I'll chew you to bits. I'll open up a path for you. System Great Prophecy. Death Eye. Quaff. Lionheart. You again. Listen, my brothers and sisters. Glorious knights and loyal soldiers. It is time to punish the sickening heathens. Huff. Huff. That halfling Geovric was difficult enough, at the very least, you'll be useful when you're dead and enrich the soil. So where did that king of the lion heart come from? And that witch? Where are you rushing off to? What? Was this called a mana stone? I heard that it was a new resource that contained concentrated mana. That you can earn through hunts in a gate. The production rate in this gate was strange though. It's all over the place. As if there were hundreds of thousands. Or even millions of monsters killed. So what? This gate is in a loop, huh? Like how I was. Hoo-hoo, you don't seem to be a demon. But you're acting just like one. Wait, I have many questions to ask you. She knows that I'm not an NPC. It's not a kind of power I like. But I don't like to let things go to waste. Seduction. Ugh. Master. That's right. You're disappointing us once again. Can you no longer recognize who your real master is anymore? Gods. Oh. Your slave is now my slave. What will you do now? You wicked breed of pleasure. I will chew you up. The gods will descend. This gate is the beast gods' territory. I know it's not their true forms, but if all of the remaining beast gods descend, this gate will. That's bad. The 11th king of the lion heart used to mention you and the other knights often. You've met him. Yes, he's in God's paradise. Oh my. Do you remember anything? None at all. We're just here to raid the barbarians. Your Majesty, they should know. Tell them. You and the other knights cannot leave this gate. You're all just characters restricted to this gate. In order to close this gate, we need to take you down, Sir Geovric. Sir Geovric. Your Majesty. It seems like for a very long time, I have yet to lose even once. I see. If you had lost, you wouldn't have met me. I will chew you into pieces and spit you back out. It's begun. Is there a way to prevent the descent of the incarnation? None at all. This gate is done for anyway. The beast gods will use all their power to destroy this place. I see. Then I'll need to fight. I cannot leave the Knights of Glory behind. Your Majesty, I do not think it's wise to face them head-on. There is no other option. They will be released to the world if a dungeon break occurs. No, there is a way. Sir. Sir Geovric. The condition for the gate to close is the fall of Geovric. Please fall back and use your power for the living. There's no point in fighting in a gate that will disappear soon, Your Majesty. My brothers and sisters. The final battle is upon us. The King of the Lion Heart who represents the glory of the gods is here with us. So we, the dead, shall sacrifice ourselves for the sake of the future of the living. Your loyalty is putting me to shame. You've left me with a great task. Your Majesty, I have one more favor to ask of you. Please wait a bit. Dear Goddess Demera, please grant my wish. Chosen by Demera and loyal to the King of the Lion Heart. Through this hammer, I shall impart my powers. Please take this, Your Majesty. Until someone who deserves this hammer appears in front of Your Majesty. I don't know if there exists anyone who can wield this hammer as well as you can. It was an honor and glory to fight alongside your majesty. I will remember your honor, Sir Geovric. My cavalry, this is my last order. Protect the king until the last one falls. Yes, sir. An honorable life. May the gods' blessings be with you. Fall back. I, Geovric. I've killed more than 10,000 enemies. I've defeated more than 5 million enemies as a war knight. I've protected the motherland against 300,000 orcs. And took victory's hand at the battle against the ogre chief. Goddess Demira has protected us and Goddess Ariana has looked after us. We've brought joy to God Pedos. I am the all-powerful Knight of Montreal. I am Geovric, the Grail Knight of Life and Fertility. Let us go. My brothers and sisters. Today, we die for justice. May the gods look after us. May glory be with the Lion Vict. Your Majesty. To I said leave. Ah. I just thought. I should watch them until the end. If you want to stay, then stay. Your Majesty. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Ha. What's happening? It's hurting. Your Majesty. Sir Geovric has ascended. Wool will pay for this. The beasts you worship will meet their most pitiful and violent deaths. We're falling back. Grail Knights forcefully bring upon results with divine laws. Will the words that this great Grail Guardian just uttered have any influence? I shall remember today. Those words will be realized through this Night King's actions. Sigh. I'm tired. I didn't even feel tired when I was massacring those demons. So why is it bothering me now? Right. I see. I'm afraid of losing everything dear to me once again. I am very afraid of a future where I have to fight alone once again. However, this is a burden I must bear alone. How could I share this? Ah, Your Majesty. You were here. Han Hari. You're really late. You're usually resting at this time. To watch that drama or whatever. Ah, hee. That's. Recently. Well. I just felt that I needed to train more. Suddenly. And not suddenly. Then what? I just. Feel like a lot of us have both realized and learned a lot recently. Is that so? Wield your sword. Let me see how you're doing. Yes, Your Majesty. I am greatly honored. When will she give up talking like that? Raise your sword. Yes, Your Majesty. Try to block this. Hueek. He's so strong. Your arms should be above your belly button at all times. Lower than that and you will be slow by 0.2 seconds. Even lower, and your speed will be decreased by multiple fold. Yes, Your Majesty. You do not defend with your mere arms and sword. 1 foot back. Do not be pushed back by the sword's weight. Oh. I blocked. Your movements are too big. How many times do I have to tell you? Fast and sharp. What is the logic behind creating an opening for an enemy? Well, to use my abilities. HAA. Not that again. Don't think that the only way to victory is to use your skills efficiently. What's the point if you just die? Is that so? What? You Nothing, your majesty. What? Heek. I just thought that you'd tell me to sacrifice my life if the situation calls for it. For, honor. Glory. Fool. Do you have anyone to dedicate that honor and glory to? What's the point in copying them when you don't? Someone to dedicate. That's enough. Go rest. Yes, your majesty. I feel like His Majesty has been lacking energy these days. Kirik. Abnormal biological reaction from His Majesty due to some pressure. Oh. Can you make it more understandable for me? Stress up. What are you saying? De-stress required. Stress. You're right. Do you perhaps know what His Majesty enjoys doing? Information research. Biological beings enjoy entertainment. Games. Need activity to help lift the mood during rest. Game. Perfect for de-stress. His Majesty playing games. I can't imagine what he'd like. Can you think of anything? Games fit for an organic matter's dopamine increase isn't part of my consideration. Why can't he just say that he doesn't know? Right. I think His Majesty would like that too. Explaining. Won't disagree that it's a reasonable plan. However, that was just a coincidence. You will never reach my calculation ability. I'm sure. It seems like you are mocking me. Not the kind of attitude a mere organic matter should take on. But I won anyway. My dear knight, your volunteering makes the gods happy, however, I do worry. I am sorry. You have fought so hard for 200 years without rest. You should enjoy some entertainment. It's about time you took a break. Entertainment. I haven't heard that word in a long time. Yes, there seems to be quite a lot of different entertainment forms in this era though. I'm not sure there is anything my knight might enjoy. However, the best entertainment transcends time. Is there something like that? To sleep with a woman. In my eyes, the queen is a good partner. Or how about that red-haired girl? Dear goddess. She's a very young woman. How could you suggest such a thing? She's a fully grown adult. Humans find joy and de-stress through lovemaking. You need to rebuild the royal family after all. Humans find joy and de-stress through lovemaking. After all. You need to rebuild the royal family. However. Your Majesty, Your Majesty. I told you to mind your manners. Your Majesty. You have to listen to this. There's something I've prepared. TSK. You possess transcendental physical capabilities, yet the way you act reminds me of a fish out of the water. So what is it? There's something I've prepared for Your Majesty. For me. I received Sir Yappy's advice and help. If you appear in front of me in that sickening outfit once again, I will have you run around the neighborhood naked. It's nothing like that. Hari felt falsely accused. Your Majesty. I heard from Han Hari. What is it? Yes, Your Majesty. Let me explain. The association got together to help Assistant Manager Han Hari with the event that she planned. I thought it wouldn't be anything strange since Sir Spin also helped. Your Majesty. Please enter the gate. I'm sure you'll like it. All right. Now. I shall explain this gate. This gate is called Suhi. Various animals and monsters live here. Your Majesty, please take a look at this. Small animals are 1 point. Medium ones are 3. Orcs are 10 points since they're more rare. So. A hunting game of sorts. Yep. It's hunting, Your Majesty. Ah. I thought maybe in the place Your Majesty resided in, hunting might have been the trend. So you've prepared a hunting ground for me to de-stress. That's considerate of you. Eehee. Hunting. It was so long ago that I hunted last. I don't know if I'll be any good. Hunting instead of fighting is pretty fun too. Who dared to kill our tribe member? How dare a dirty beast like you bare your teeth at me? Die, all of you. He's really enjoying it. I don't know if I'll be any good. I guess that's a good thing. One should take back a souvenir when hunting. Why, Your Majesty? You're good with the bow and arrow. I thought he hated long-range weapons. You seem to have misunderstood. Just because I'm a knight does not mean that I do not know how to use long-range weapons. Hunting is a noble's virtue and hobby. Especially for knight-errants and mission knights. They need to provide food for themselves wherever they are. Therefore, knights have no choice but to become experts at hunting. But this is. You're really good at it. I was famous as the strongest champion of all time, but I was also the second most excellent hunter at the time. You're the second most excellent. Then was the first another Grail Knight. I don't think we can call her a Grail Knight. The goddess of the moon and hunting watched over her, but she was more of a hunter than a knight. She was the head of the temple of the moon and hunting. She was a priestess. Her arrows were like meteors. If she had used her full strength, the arrow could have easily gone over a mountain. But why did you only hunt orcs? I didn't need to prepare people to herd the animals after all. I'm sorry about that. But in order to obtain first place in a competition, you must hunt the ones worth the most points. That's true. Really. Like prey. Anyway, I got something weird. It feels cursed. Your Majesty's right. It's a cursed totem. It's kind of rare. Sell this and give the money to the people who herded the animals. Are you sure, Your Majesty? This is worth 100 million. I'm sure it'll be a nice treat for those who had to come here and work like dogs in the heat on their day off. Now, come with me. I can see the footsteps of the orcs who ran off. They may be fake, but orcs need to be eliminated. Those beasts are still alive and dirtying this forest. Now, follow me. I'll show you how to use the bow and arrow. Yes, Your Majesty. But I'm glad you seem to feel better. How long has it been since someone was nice to me, without wanting anything in return? Well, I am proud of you. Sorry. I didn't hear. Use the techniques I showed you to kill at least 3 orcs. Otherwise, I will be mad at you. Sorry. I've only used the bow and arrow a couple of times, Your Majesty. Pantheon Guild Training Facility. I'm glad His Majesty feels better. Oh. Assistant Manager Han. Section Chief. What brings you here? The tractor broke, so I had to stop by the supply room. No one's ever used it ever since the Neju incident. Then I'll come with you. Pantheon Guild Supply Room. So this is where Sir Geovrick's hammer is, right? Yes. May he achieve nirvana. What's with the Buddhist and Christian mix-up? You even crossed yourself. Has the hammer been here all along? Yes, there isn't anyone who can use it right now. We're gonna keep it here for now. Kukuk, is this the place? Let's take a look at the nation's most powerful epic item then. Jagged Spin. It really is with the Pantheon Guild. Hammer Challenger. Yes. I welcome you. Thanks. Do. What? It's nicer than I imagined. Heek. What? Entrance fee. Egg. Must pay entrance fee before entering. Entrance fee hunter. 5,000,001, civilian. 500,001, Pantheon Guild. It's expensive. How come it's 500K for civilians but 5 million for us? Let civilians appreciate. Hunter's challenge. Fees to upkeep holy relics. That's not fair. There's a whole other digit added. But considering the value of the epic item. Do you take Samsung Pay? Bank transfers accepted. Welcome, hunters. I'm Assistant Manager Han Hari from the Korean Hunter Association's Management Team 3. Han Hari. The rookie from last year. All of this started with the day the hammer disappeared a week ago. So this is where it was. Quaff. It won't budge at all, Your Majesty. This has been here since morning. What are you trying to do? Yuak. Oh my. It's quite expressive. Seems like it wants something. Can a hammer have a consciousness? A holy relic like this can. Especially an item that has been with a priest or a divine one for a long time. It develops its own will and can become hard to handle. However, when I received the hammer, I did not feel that it had a mind of its own. I see. You want me to find you an owner. Han Hari, let the association know. What shall I tell them? The one who can raise this hammer will be allowed to keep it. Egg. Really? They'll send someone to judge its value first. Later. Yuag. What's wrong? Epic. Epic. It's an epic item. Is that so? Hunters use special equipment in order to fight monsters. For convenience's sake, their ranks were classified as such. Normal. So. A hunting game of sorts. Yep. It's hunting, Your Majesty. I thought maybe in the place Your Majesty resided in, hunting might have been the trend. So you've prepared a hunting ground for me to de-stress. That's considerate of you. Hunting. It was so long ago that I hunted last. I don't know if I'll be any good. Hunting instead of fighting is pretty fun too. Who dared to kill our tribe member? How dare a dirty beast like you bare your teeth at me? Die, all of you. He's really enjoying it. I don't know if I'll be any good. I guess that's a good thing. One should take back a souvenir when hunting. Why, Your Majesty? You're good with the bow and arrow. I thought he hated long-range weapons. You seem to have misunderstood. Just because I'm a knight does not mean that I do not know how to use long-range weapons. Hunting is a noble's virtue and hobby. Especially for knight-errants and mission knights. They need to provide food for themselves wherever they are. Therefore, knights have no choice but to become experts at hunting. But this is. You're really good at it. I was famous as the strongest champion of all time, but I was also the second most excellent hunter at the time. You're the second most excellent. Then was the first another Grail Knight. I don't think we can call her a Grail Knight. The goddess of the moon and hunting watched over her, but she was more of a hunter than a knight. She was the head of the temple of the moon and hunting. She was a priestess. Her arrows were like meteors. If she had used her full strength, the arrow could have easily gone over a mountain. But why did you only hunt orcs? I didn't need to prepare people to herd the animals after all. I'm sorry about that. So where's Geovric's hammer? I want to see it. You have to be careful with what you say. It's Sir Geovric. Here, when you address someone respectable, you must address them like you would a knight. It's an item. I'd like to challenge Sir Geovrick's hammer. He. This way. Over here, hunters. What is this aura? It's coming from the hammer. Jesus. It's not even doing anything, yet it's emitting such an aura. Alright. Then I'll give it a go. Quack. What? A hammer can do that. Ah. It does that to people it doesn't think worthy. What? Then you should have said so earlier. Well. The hammer's the one to decide. So we don't know the conditions either. What? It's here again. Kirik. Gonna pay tithe. What? Tithe. We already paid the entrance fee. Now they want us to donate money. Tithe. Goddess holy relic. Yeah, that's it. Kirik. Take this. 10 million in tithe. Are you out of your mind? Kirik. Thanks for the tithe. One alright. Oh. He grabbed it. Huh. What? He couldn't even grab it earlier. Taking tithes for the construction of the Pantheon Guild. Me too. I'll pay it too. Move. I was first. What are you talking about? I'm paying more, so I should be first. Sir Yap, are you sure this is okay? It seems sacrilege. Ha Kiririk. Do you question my efficient method of funding? You just need to follow my plan. But. That's. Qua. More. Pay more. It wasn't enough. Evil. Kirik. Hammer is money. Yap, the financial officer of the Pantheon Guild, had just begun his plans. Sir Yap. Starbucks asked if they could set up a location in the Pantheon. Report on tithe recently, the Pantheon Guild has become very popular. There were hunters who wanted to try and lift the hammer. Ah. The ingrown toenail that's been haunting me for 10 years. My cavity's gone. The healing effect from just being near the Pantheon. Reeled by others many people in. Yap obsessively collected money and goods for the sake of getting funding for the guild. The gold as well as spread fame and influence regarding the Pantheon. Everything. Was for the sake of this facility. Whoa. Sir Yap, what is all this? High-intensity forging facility. Sir Yap, are you sure this is a smithy? It's the lowest level of forging facility I could find in my database. This is all I could do with Earth's pitiful metallurgy level. It still looks great though. That's because your brain is that of an organic matter. You're so mean. Sir Yap. You're the Grail Knight of the divinity of steel and blacksmith, right? Yes. Then can you make me a sword too? No way. I see. I'm an outsider after all. And that is not the reason. This facility is not complete. Additional facility required in order to work with adamantite. I see. I must go earn money. Ah. Good luck. Minimum level forging facility open. Seed money obtainment complete. Today, I will be a righteous thief once again. Recently, the global stock market has been facing a great disaster. Why are all the articles the very opposite of what we wanted? Can't you do your job? I gave you all that money, and you're telling me you can't even manipulate the news. A ghost-like entity who? Who the hell is this bastard? Intervenes in stock price manipulation schemes. And messes up the timing of sales. They take all the profit for themselves and disappear each time. That entity is Yap. The financial asset that Yap had been eyeing recently was food. In the 21st century, the food situation for humanity was not looking good. There was simply too much land that had been corrupted by demonic elements. During the beginning of the Great Change, the powerful nations of the West and East Asia responded excellently. However, dungeon breaks happened every other day. In the poor nations that contained other conflicts. This included Eastern Europe and Middle East Asia. Africa Yap bought all of these valueless corrupted lands. Asia. The first target was Heilongjiang's grain industry. After the Shanghai disaster. 20 years ago, the corruption level of Heilongjiang, one of the 50 warlord nations, was severe. And spread the faith of Demera, the goddess of life and fertility, hence purifying the soil. Although it was not possible to purify the lands or immediately produce crops at Leon's speed or scale, the soil would soon be able to produce blessed rice, corn, and other similar grains. It was going to, once again, be a very profitable grain industry. Kirik. The Pantheon Guild will monopolize food resources. Unso the problem is the possibility of an invasion. Large data collected. Global politics and wars are a pointless waste of national resources. Gates all around the world are increasing in threat level. A logical human leader should not engage in illogical use of armed forces. This land will rise. A coup d'état has occurred in Jilin. Breaking news. A war broke out. Kirik. I'm only telling you this, Hari. Ha. I own private equity. It's a method of asset management that has been steadily rising. I will manage your funds. Register today. Are you asking me to invest? Whoa, I'm managing your funds. You're active in the stock market too. That's amazing. Considering your weak financial state, you need a professional to support you in your management of money. Weak. I've saved up quite a lot considering my age, you know. You have only saved 15 of the average savings of A-rank hunters. You have a sad salary and you donate most of your bonuses from clearing gates to charity. Well, that's because I'm donating. Finance management is required to offer larger donations. All the money I don't need to the orphanage I grew up in. I don't need. Ow. Ow. For a human living in modern civilization, being lazy with finance studies is basically giving up on life. You should be grateful that I am offering to do this for you. Ugh. Then just 2 million won. Ugh. 20 million. Sell the semi-basement apartment in Seoul too. Well. It's Sir Yap. I'm sure it's nothing suspicious. Alright, Kirik. You're now a silver member. I was nice and leveled you up from bronze. Silver member. Bronze members are guaranteed a 100 return and silver members 200. Do you want a higher level? That'd be nice. If you register 5 other members, I will level you up to gold. Then your profit rate will be 300. Really? Han Hari, 20 years old. Fresh into society. She was naive enough to not know that this was a classic multi-level marketing scheme. The problem was that the others were trusting of her goodwill. Yeah, Soho. It's me. Ha. You'll do it. Good thinking. Yappy's pyramid scheme gained momentum very quickly. We're from the district court. This is a warning regarding asset confiscation. What? Kirik. What's going on? Explain. Kirik. The situation was this. First, failed to pay the interest on a loan taken out on behalf of the Pantheon Guild. Second, give me my money. You bastard, most of Pantheon's employees were left in debt by investing in Yap. This private investment fund fell drastically. Sir Yap. My assets of 87 million. I gave them to him after deducting the rent. My savings of 5 years that were to buy an elixir. My money. Even my wife's savings is gone. I put up my land as collateral. The master will do something. Sir Yapi. What are the losses? Kirik. $1,000,001. Increasing 49,853,655 won per hour, about 72. Loss. Ah. What did you say? Uvarg. My money. Damn it. Take what you can. A pillar. At least take a pillar. Hey. There's something in the warehouse that looks expensive. Let's take at least that. Kirik. Stop, human. Don't take that. Ah, he took it from me. Waha. Stop it. It's private property. Damn it, my money. Hold it. Ah, sir gentleman, where's my money? Kirik. Put that down for now, human. What are you doing? Get the pillar fast. Boss, I'm not feeling well. Assistant Manager Han. Wake up. Assistant Manager. These inferior beings. Stop panicking. Quark. Hick. Sir Spin, Your Majesty. If it is with your intelligence, I trust you will resolve the situation. How soon can you solve it? I'll solve it by tomorrow. Very well, I'll leave it to you. Also, in the name of King Lionheart, I will guarantee your debt. You two go and take care of your business. Yes. Her Majesty. In one day. Is it possible? Emergency detected ignoring security tests. Activation of exoskeleton with integrated weapons platform Mk-1. Operation Code 0000 Background Recovery. North End of East Asia Halong. Kwa. Jilin Republic Army Orko Roa Capital. Boss, where are the enemies? Ha. The people from the next door neighborhood are boring. They came here to fight, but they all escaped. Humans are weak and don't know the honor of a warrior. Well, as long as we have plenty of food, that's enough. After we have a big feast, we'll gather everyone together and go attack the boring nation. Kiki, sounds good. It's been a long time since I've eaten human stew. What a thrill. Let's raid and eat them all. Kahahaha. Very well. After we finish eating, we'll go to Ichem. That's a. What? God's wand was hacked. U.S. Secretary of Defense Julius. God wand. A hypothetical American weapon fired at Earth from an orbiting satellite. Who activated it? Only 3 people have the key code. The White House and the Special Hunter Command say they know nothing about it. But what? Was it really a hack? The encryption key changes every minute. There are 100 million combination patterns. Even if you use the world's best supercomputer, it would take 13 years to calculate them. Then who the hell? Damn it, stop it somehow. Is there any way to stop it during the operation stage? It's impossible. The key patterns have strengthened. I estimate that there are more than 10 billion patterns. That is ridiculous. Secretary. Russia's strategic weapon, the Grizzly, has also been activated. Live camera, the lens is moving. It is beginning countdown. It is preparing to activate simultaneously with Grizzly. The target. Is it the Republic of Jilin? Why that place? Secretary. I think you should take a look at this. What now? A meeting. We, the United States of America, will break peace with the Republic of Jilin. Russia will not tolerate any provocative actions by its bold neighbors. We will cooperate with the United States against enemy forces. This. Is it me? Yes. This is a manipulated video. Ted. A deep fake. I came to finish this war. Vina terminer esta guerra. What is this? Why? What happened? King of the Jilin Republic Linshan Kazakh. Now that we got the throne, all that's left is endless war. Boss, what should we do? Aren't we screwed? Let's take the remaining money and escape. Let's go to the meadow, increase the number of children, and start all over again. Kiki. Alright. Now, all we have to do is to hunt human women. Qua. What's that? Target located. Non-human species, orc. Koli. I don't know who you are, but you sure are brave. Neve activate assassination mode. A deep fake. I came to finish this war. Vina terminer esta guerra. What is this? Why? What happened? King of the Jilin Republic Linshan Kazakh. Now that we got the throne, all that's left is endless war. Boss, what should we do? Aren't we screwed? Let's take the remaining money and escape. Let's go to the meadow, increase the number of children, and start all over again. Kiki. Alright. Now, all we have to do is to hunt human women. Qua. What's that? Target located. Non-human species, orc. Koli. I don't know who you are, but you sure are brave. Neve activate assassination mode. Adamantite. That's right. This axe is made purely from adamantite. Even a Draco K did not survive this axe. Is not bad. You think a chunk of metal like you has a chance against me, who's been blessed by the warrior god, Helkan? Insufficient time. Scenario failure. What? What? Earned helpful data on real-life battles. Big data is even more perfect now. What the hell are you talking about? Tactical divine law. Adamantite material. Shall take. Removed all witnesses. Live the Jilin Republic's coup d'état incident has been resolved. Breaking news: the newly rectified Jilin Republic government apologizes for the chaos caused. Blessed crops were discovered among the rice fields of Bedawan. The war's over. Hyuk. The fund's profit margin. 2,200. Swordsmanship, shield techniques, spearmanship, horse riding. He's improved a bit. I'll need to connect him to the gods soon. Although he will need to prove his faith first. There is no time. The gods permitted a simplified process, so I need to hurry. Cheon Soiyan. Name. Cheon Soiyan, age. 20, affiliation. Hunter Academy, Class A Hunter, rank. B, main weapon. Sword, remark. Divine Sword Guildmaster's daughter. Class A Greed. Guildmaster's one of the top 10 guilds. I assume the reason this affluent child signed up is because of the divine laws. You killed him. You, the greatest king of Lionheart history. Reminds me of a certain someone. The hammer. It just moved. Who? Your Majesty. That's unexpected. Ah. Empty fields near Neju Plains. Today is the day when we take in a new student. Ha. Now. All the other academy students should have entered guilds. Who could it be? He will receive training alongside all of you. And pursue the title of a knight in the future. Whoa. Be good. You. I'm Gu Daesung. First generation student of Man-at-Arms. Nice to meet you all. President. Eastern Sea Fleet and 7 American fleets as well as Japan's Maritime Self-Defense Force have all checked in. The Dragon Palace. I guess it's certain that it's real now. A gate amidst the ocean called the Dragon Palace. A gate was discovered amidst the ocean at Tokyo Bay 25 years ago. At the time, people believed that gates only appeared on land, and there were no satellites set up to observe and search for gates. So humanity did not look at the oceans for gates. The Tokyo Bay Gate was neglected until a dungeon break occurred. It ended with the destruction of Tokyo. And the nearby beaches all got corrupted. The ocean creatures turned into monsters. This incident became one of the worst gate disasters in history. South Korea blew house and this began the cooperation between nations to raid gates. It's expected to be the worst hurricane this year. It had to be now. It's calculated to be moving at 64.5 meters per second, which is approximately the same as Hurricane Mimi during the year 2003. Serious damages are to be expected in Uliang Island. Contact His Majesty Leon of the Pantheon Guild. Immediately. Half an hour later. No one else is here. Guildmaster Lee Yongwan. You've changed. You used to even ignore the draft. Yeah, why is our guild the priority draft candidate? There are better guilds out there. It's hard to find a guild as great as the Phoenix Guild. We're still suffering from the damages of the Jeju Island incident. I'm sure you're all better. Damn old geezer. He's suddenly forcing his authority on me. It must be because of Leon. I assume you're not sending us alone. Is your ace card stepping in? What? Ace card. Damn it. Things sure aren't working out. Well, you reap what you sow. Ha. Take it. Even if your horse riding isn't up to par, he'll heed the king. May you live an honorable life and may the gods bless you. Damn it. I don't feel good again. Sir, the VIP is visiting. All right. Memahem. Ijo. Thank you for gracing us with your presence, Your Majesty. You better have a good reason for calling me all the way here. Of course. Then this way, please, Your Majesty. Let me explain the situation. I see. A gate has appeared amidst the oceans, and there's a hurricane approaching, making it difficult to raid. Precisely, Your Majesty. The US and Japan will come to help us with this gate. The other guilds are going to be on standby, just in case. This is an opportunity to further raise the honor of the King of the Lion Heart. Please bestow upon us the greatness of your heroic abilities. You sure are good with your words. Well, all right. A king's value is heavy. You'll have to prepare a worthy tribute. Is there perhaps something you wish to have, Your Majesty? A king does not count coins. You can talk to Sir Spin about this. Yes, Your Majesty. He basically gave me an empty promise. He's difficult to handle. Ah, yes, Your Majesty. Bring the name list. I'll start calling the names of those who will be participating in this raid. Write it down. Yes, Your Majesty. First, Sir Spin. For students, Han Soho, Kim Jae-hyuk, Gu Dae-sung. For soldiers, Kim Gapsu, Hwang Junchul, Park Cheol-gon. Ma Kyoldu. Ha. Your Majesty. What is it? None of the people you named are women. Wait. Even if he differentiates ladies from women, she holds grudges. He's not the kind of person to discriminate between. Isn't the answer obvious? Ha. It's bad luck to have women on board. South Korea's First Fleet. Are you the commander of this base? Yes. I am Lieutenant General Choi Jae-sung of the First Fleet. It's an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. My granddaughter was actually cured of her illness thanks to Goddess Demara's crops. I would appreciate it if you could thank her for me. If you want to thank her for her blessings, then you are my brother. We need to save him, Assistant Manager Han. Should we have the reserve forces help? Kook. This is what the reserve forces are for. We need to help them now. How is using that great sword so fast? Stop him. Even if he's the king of the lion heart that defeated a great demon. My lord. Please help us. A king should never join a small battle like this. Ha. What do you mean? Look for ways to build your honor. I can't believe you try to force me to help take on those damned bones. It's rude to the goddess too. I can't make myself watch any more of this. What the hell is he saying? Assistant Manager Han. What should we do? I don't have time to waste. This man has no intention to help. Doesn't seem like he has any interest in anything except the Dullahan. How does the undead move like that? We need to stop the Dullahan first. Everyone else, please support Section Chief Kim and our allies. I'll take care of the boss. He blocked it. TSK. I need to do whatever I can to separate it from the crowd. Ha. What the? It threw its head to block my view. What kind of undead fights like this? Kook. Cough. Thank God. Get away from here. That would be for the best. No, it's vital that we do this. We have no choice but to get into that gate. Damn it. Why did I have to get stuck with this stupid demon? Jeez. His Majesty won't allow women on the ship. Ha. Hunter Gu Dae-sung. Hunter Gu Dae-sung. Ha. Assistant Manager Han. Why are you doing all this labor? The association is supposed to handle this sort of work. No. I should help too, but you're a knight trainee now too. I'm sure His Majesty wouldn't have made you carry out menial tasks like these either. I'm not all that. I think I'm being treated too highly for merely lifting that hammer. It's a big deal. I couldn't even move it an inch. More than 1,000 people tried to lift that hammer, and you were the only one who succeeded. You were chosen by the goddess. Me. There's no way. Eek. I bet His Majesty would have said, "How dare you, a lowly peasant, doubt the decision of a king? How dare you undervalue the judgment of the goddess?" Assistant Manager Han. This won't do. You're having all these doubts because you're not working your body hard enough. Back in my day, we trained without even sleeping a wink. Assistant Manager Han. He's behind me, isn't he? Hyuhuk. How insolent. You dare mock and imitate a king's behavior. Heek. I'm sorry. Please kill me. Phew. It's ridiculous that you're the one being blessed. Blessed. You're going to join us for this raid. Oh. Something feels off. Why is he making that face? Something's wrong. You said I'm a saintess. A saintess. How can you treat a saintess like this, miss? Hari. Help me. A woman on board. Is bad luck. But, there is a way to undo the bad omen. Why you mean? A figurehead. Kia. This is wrong. I agreed to this, but this wasn't what I was expecting. Han Soho. My little brother Soho. Sorry. You traitor. Guys. Hunters. Someone. Anyone with an inkling of reason, please stop them. Is anyone listening? Help. No. Hyuk. Depart. Help. A hurricane's approaching. It's Hurricane Nabi. 64.5 meters per second. Kiarg. Help. Help me. Quiet. Your Majesty. Be quiet. You're scaring the fish. Are you fishing right now? While I'm all the way here. TCH. Seems like they've all ran away. There's no way fishes would be around a military ship like this one. Big catch. Lieutenant General, please prepare whatever I told you about earlier. Why yes, Your Majesty. Dear Master of Graceful Sea. Please appear in front of us who dared to set foot into your territory. What's that? Have you ever seen something like that? Is that even a wave? I've never seen one like that. Ah. Lionheart. My beloved watchtower, protector of my temple. Poma. Divinity of sea and waves. This sea is quite senseless. As mentioned, I don't sense the presence of a divinity on this land. This boat doesn't even have sails. None of you understand the grace of the sea. It can't be helped. This world has yet to receive the teachings of the sea. Please take pity on them and look over them. Ha ha ha. There's no reason for me to look over those who do not have faith in me. Only through fear and respect will you receive grace. By the way, why have you chosen that child to be your saintess? Hoo ha ha ha. I barely managed to convince Pedos, but it was definitely worth it. She is a great vessel. Ichem. You can carry all of the divinities within you. I did sense that her fate was filled with misfortune and it seems like I was right. This is a blessing. Why do you call it a misfortune? The attention of gods can be poisonous to a human who lacks faith. Misfortune. Poison. Haha. I believe that you will take care of that. Hari. My new saintess. Emmi. I will grant you authority over the waves and the blessing of water. Accept this with joy and spread my teachings afar. Why yes. Then, are you going to untie me from this? With my saintess as the sacrifice, no wave will surge through your boat. Sorry. Is that it? A hurricane is approaching. Wave height 10 meters. Get inside. We're going to be swept over. Help me, Ichem. You do not have enough faith. Why, Your Majesty? However, Poma likes you. I guess he is willing to overlook your lack of faith. I don't need forgiveness. Just get me down from here. Calm down. Leave yourself in the hands of great nature. Then the endless nature will embrace you. Why, Your Majesty? I want to live. Ha. Don't you think it's strange? A hurricane this rough. And yet none of the waves have come toward us. Now that I think about it, the ship hasn't been rocking. The waves just disappear once they get close enough to the ship. Poma is using you, the Saintess, as the medium to pacify waves. Really? No one believes in him, so there is no choice but to use the Saintess as the medium. I see. So he didn't tie me up here because he was just racist. Ah, the rope. Ouch. Egg. Kayak. I'm sorry. I'll be tied up here. I hate this. Lil ZH. She was tied back up again by Leon. A while later. USA Arleigh Burke-class ship. The bastard used the authority of the sea and waves. The ship blessed by that divinity will always witness a rich harvest and will never get sunk by storms. I see. And you're useless. This is the captain speaking. Bad news. The Murasame-class ship that left from Sasebo has capsized from the hurricane and is being rescued at the moment. We've lost 1/3 of our forces before anything even began. You just need to focus on this gate. That's what's important. Alright. This is Gwanggido the Great. We will proceed with the mission. Sending in the raid team on boats. We will enter the gate now. Entering gate. Mission begin. Pantheon Guild, going in. Wah. Watch out. Ha. Wag. Kayak. What is this? I told you. The kimchi here is way too salty. Weg. Tui. Salty. Wait, we were all swept up into that tornado and... Where is everyone? Oh. Everyone, get up. Egg. My head. Hari. Ugh, my head. Are you alright? Yeah, other than being thirsty. We were swept up into that tornado, right? Is this all there is? Hey. I can't see Majesty. What about Sir Yapi and the other hunters? Calm down. Everyone is safe, surely. Look below you. A turtle. Yes, my Saintess. I have sent a messenger of sorts to help you. Messenger. It's tiny. Impudent. You should respect a divine creature. You said everyone's sure to be safe, right? Do you know what happened? I carried them to a safe land with the authority of the waves. I couldn't stop you from being separated from them though. Oh. You're amazing. That's great. This body is rather inconvenient for movement. Lend me your shoulder. Alright. What now? Stand alert everyone. Monsters are coming. Raise your shields. We haven't even had a chance to recover. I'll try to get rid of them all then. A Saintess blessed by the ocean and waves. Is using fire. What? I can't use fire. No. I don't want to be your Saintess then. Nope. Now put me back. That took care of them. Things went astray in the beginning, but it's fine now that we're away from that monster. Leave the rest of the American hunters here to construct a shelter. We have work to do. Yes, higher being. Rise. Guide me to the stone statue. Is this the stone statue? Yes. You have to find a few more of these. Then. Wait. Magic Tower Master, do you know what that is? Lee Yongwan, Ha Yuri, you're all okay. TCH. I didn't expect them to get here so fast. At least it's not that monster. I'm sure you saw the quest too. We're supposed to destroy these. Of course. Inspect the island and destroy the statue of Rakshar the Great. However. The Jeju Island Gate. The goal of that red gate was to bring down Geovric. But there was more to it. In other words, we don't know much about quests. There's not enough information on this gate available to us yet. Not enough information. What if this statue is a trap? We should figure out what this Rakshar is first. That does make sense. Fall back for now. You can't win against all of them. Haha. That's logical. I'm impressed by your wisdom. Then let's get back to the beach. The Maverick Guild members are waiting there. Hua. We finally killed them all. No one's hurt, right? Yeah, we're all fine. Hunter Park Dasik. Are you all alright? Ah. Yes, we're all fine here too. Assistant Manager Han. Yeah. We can't feel His Majesty's aura anymore. Ha. That's bad. His buffs were really nice. That's not the problem. We've tested His Majesty's aura before to know its range. But right now, none of us are under its effect. That means this island looks smaller than 30 kilometers in both length and width. It's highly likely that His Majesty isn't on one of those islands either. No way. Poma. The connection seems to be cut off from my end as well. That's bad. We haven't even found the rest of the guys yet. Where are you, Your Majesty? Yes. It's about time I ended my long slumber. Feasting on just fish for 5 centuries has made me sick and tired of seafood. Yes. I'm curious to see what the God's Night tastes like. BIOS booting. Failure. There are unrecognized materials in the device. Retrying. Failure. Retrying. Failure. Retrying. Failure. Attempting to reboot again with restricted resources. Kirik. Kirik. Kiririk. Kirik Kirik. Kirk. Kirik. Kirik Kiririk. Kirik Kirik. 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 Toby. Kirik. Kikirik. Kirik. I can't find Kim Do-won and Jaehyuk. I haven't seen Section Chief Kim either. I didn't expect the trainees and soldiers to go missing. I'm sure they're fine. Right. And thanks for the help earlier. Right, American Guild guys. We were able to bring down those monsters easily thanks to you. Hello, Korean hunters. My call sign is Mistral. I'm from the Maverick Guild. I'm Han Hari. Wait. Mistral. That sounds familiar. Alan Taylor. You're the S-rank hunter ranked 6th in the Maverick Guild. Ahem. There's no point in the call sign if you just call me by my real name. Right. I guess I should call you by your call sign. Well, you don't have to apologize. Sorry. Wow, it's Mistral. I've seen him on YouTube. I guess even an S-rank hunter is here to help. I didn't know you were a part of the raid team. Were you not notified? Well, I guess we did leave in a hurry. Anyway, it seems like your guild master has been separated from you. Do we just need to find the people who are missing? It's fine. The God of Sea has blessed us. If His Majesty wanted to find us, he would have found us much earlier. Right. His Majesty has his Pegasus. God of Sea. Pegasus. What are you talking about? The first wave is commencing. Wave. Are we supposed to defeat a wave of monsters? Let's talk later then. We'll have to take care of this first. First wave, monsters incoming. Remaining time, 02.59.34. A-rank field bosses from the get-go. This is gonna be a bit of work. Ache. Shield Squad. Block. We're a lot weaker now that we don't have His Majesty to buff us. Hunter Gu Daesung. Are you all alright? We're fine. Please keep fighting. Eek. If only I could use my fire-type skills. Kayak. Poma. I'm your saintess, don't I get like a super tsunami skill or something? Or like water breathing? You watch too much anime. You're more like an anime character than I am. Ah, thanks. Don't get distracted, Korean hunter. Did you already kill them all? They weren't that strong for A ranks. He's strong. Yeah. As expected of America's best hunter guild. Let's get rid of the remaining guys too. There aren't many. The third wave is over. 36 hours have passed since Yap P was rescued by the crab monsters. Yap P managed to stop the waves of monsters with the crab monsters that suspiciously obeyed him very willingly. The waves come at 12-hour intervals. These crustacean monsters grow and multiply at abnormal speeds. Living things need time to obtain nutrients and expand their skeletal structure, but these monsters are different. Yap P. Sir. What is it, Kim Jae-hyuk? The system window has been created. None of the Rakshar statues have been destroyed yet. Check rescued from the beach on the first day. Anyway, I didn't know it's right here right now too. That the survivors can't see the system windows. It is true. Information sharing of the system is necessary in this situation. Information. The quest tells us to destroy the statues. My hypothesis is the crab monsters have been at war with these other monsters for a very long time. The ones behind the monster waves are probably the ones trying to get rid of these statues. Right. It's a bit strange. Their statues must be their goal, right? That makes the most sense. A lot of the Kikirik tribe died. Do you think we can continue to stop the waves? That's what they say. Impossible. The difficulty of the waves is increasing each time. At this rate, we will most likely lose during the fifth wave. Even if you're here. Impossible. We need weapons. Weapons. Do we give the crabs knives? Ah, right, Yap P. I found something interesting. There's a cave behind the waterfall. Look, the Kikirik tribe might have been a much more developed civilization than I imagined. This isn't just the bottom of the ocean. There are traces of a civilization here. A fallen world. The moment the boat flipped over, Poma's authority was cut off. I assume Poma's powers were decreased because we intruded on the territory of another being. That must mean it's either a deity or an evil god. Show yourself, you evil being. Lionheart. The Gop's hound with the heart of a lion, the successor of the dragon slayer. The one who killed the most demons. The king of kings. The knight of knights. The guardian of the radiant kingdom. But now you appear in front of me weaker than ever. You know of me. What person doesn't know of the king of the lion hearts? You were a renowned hero amongst us. Many heroes have sought this place, but none were strong enough to bring me down. Are you different from them? How dare a dirty demon discuss my worth? Lionheart. I am grateful to you. Because you took down Malus, I was given a chance. Malus. Now. It is time to end the 5 centuries of waiting. If you want to play in the water, you should do so naked. It'll be better for me to watch. Don't say things like that. I'm working my ass off to try and awaken. All you're doing is playing. No matter how much you do this, you won't awaken anything. Phew. I heard that with Goddess Ariana, you have to uphold justice multiple times. Or act honorably in order to get closer to her. I wouldn't expect any different from her. although she's a bit too narrow-viewed. And for Goddess Demera, you have to farm and thank the earth. For Pedos, I think it was winning battles and flames of determination. Something like that. Since you're the divinity of sea and waves, I thought I'd have to do something related to the ocean. I don't think playing at the beach will do it though. Then tell me. You said we have to save His Majesty. That's true. I don't think he's trapped in the land. He seems to be underwater. Then, shouldn't we hurry? I should awaken and find His Majesty. You're right. It'll be over if you just tell me how to awaken. I can't tell what he's thinking at all. Han Hari, my saintess. It's easy for you to learn the creed of the sea and waves as well as to build faith. The sea is a source of infinite life. Hey. Just being thankful for that will help you gain more faith. However, Hari. My young saintess. How can you think that the path of a believer and a saint is the same? How can you equate the knowledge of a knight with a soldier? I'll try harder. That's right, Hari. Hari. Ha. What is it? We found it. The statue of Rakshar. The Maverick Guild. Found it. They're still guarding it. They're rather determined. Why are they doing something no one asked them to? They definitely seem to be doubting the quest. Should we destroy it in secret at night? That'll make people suspicious of you. I'm sure a reason to destroy it will pop up soon. Hey, Korean guys. Shouldn't we destroy that statue? It's not bad to be careful, but it's already been 3 days. This is the only statue around too. Maverick Guild S-Rank Hunter Minuteman, so this must be what we have to destroy. I don't really think we have any other choice. I guess you're right. The statue of Rakshar the Great has been destroyed. Remaining statues 2.3. Destroy the statue of Rakshar the Great. I knew it was the right choice to destroy it. Phew. I guess it is. Oh, well. I don't see any other option anyway. Yonwan, we should start preparing. Is it already time for another wave? We spent a lot more time here than I thought. It's not coming. Hunter Lee Yonwan. I think it was right to destroy the statue. The wave isn't coming. I'm glad. Let's summarize the situation then. Please gather here. I assume there are 3 statues spread across the island. We should find the other members too. Why don't we destroy the statues as quickly as possible? Then let's do this. Since there are 3 islands in total, and we have 2 more statues to destroy, we'll split up into 2 different islands. The ones who destroy a statue first can find the other team. It shouldn't be hard to move between islands since there are boats on the island. Alright. Let's go destroy the remaining 2. We'll leave 2. What's wrong? What? Did a war happen here? A cannon. This island. Something's different. We need to turn back. Something is different about this island. We need to prepare. Kirik. Ha. Kirik. Guildmaster. The enemy has firearms. Why is it just this island that's different? Let's calm down. The monsters of the island we were at previously had no weapons. I'm sure these aren't real weapons. They're real. All those are real. Damn it. We won't get out of this one unharmed. Sir Yapi. Kirik. Surrender, mortals. You have no possibility of winning. Jagged spin. There's the Pantheon kid too. Phoenix Guild Yapi's island Maverick Reynold Hurry's island. Oh. What a strange situation. TCH. That makes things annoying. Anyway, you can't destroy this statue. I already explained to you that I had a vision of the future. I'm lost then. We can't just break it since she says she has a prophecy skill. That's right. Can they not see this? This horrible aura that the statue is suppressing. It's way too dangerous. If we were to destroy it. Did he just break it? Our goal in coming here was to close the gate, so we shall destroy the statues like the quest tells us to. No. What is this? Something ominous is. What? The hell is that? Submit to me. I am your chaos. I will ruin whatever norms you may hold. I am your despair. I will stop your beating hearts. I am your misery. I will crush your hopes. Tam Rakshar. The demon of chaos, Rakshar, has awakened. His presence overwhelms all living beings. Kuhik. Kuhik. Aura of chaos. Affects weakness, panic, fear, chaos, tetanus, despair, terror, disorder, hopelessness, decomposition of the body, mental illness, soul possession. Legendary great demon. Oh. What an unpleasant smell. But it is not yet time for the delicacies. I need to deal with the creatures who sealed me here first. Enjoy the short moment of hope. The area has been corrupted with chaos. All living beings have been affected with the status abnormality deranged. Hurry. I need to die right now. We can't stay alive. Kohuk. Calm down, everyone. We need to withstand the status abnormality. Mistral. Please get it together. No. Miss Han Hari. This is what is right. We need to die. I'll help you. Great Demon Rakshar's blessing to all who submit. Cook. Mr. Allen. No. Mr. Allen, get it together. Dai. Kohuk. Thanks. I didn't have the time to react. Am I gonna die? Your parents win. Died saving the world. They are heroes. Isn't that cool? I don't know what kind of adult you will grow up to be, but promise me just one thing. Have honor. Become a great person. Damn it. What good does being a hunter of justice bring me? What if I'm a god saintess? I'm nowhere as powerful as Sir Geovric, let alone His Majesty. At least. Sir Geovric died with honor, doing something good with his sacrifice. Han Hari. Do not try to grasp the ocean. No matter how much you try, all you can grab is just a handful of seawater. Instead, fill your heart with faith and trust. Acknowledge and understand. Listen to the ocean. If you did not feel before that you were in its embrace, feel it now. The flow of the ocean. The whispers of the coral reef. The great song of the ocean. Finite being, my mortal. If you truly want to earn immortal powers, do not try to grab it. Infinity is something you wrap around you. You are currently within infinity. I think I get it. What I can do right now. Your Majesty. So that's where you were. Didine low sea splitting. Well done. Why your Majesty? Stay still. Was I in the water? Gwag. I'm glad I didn't have to see a saintess of water drown to death. Your Majesty. The great demon was resurrected. Everyone went crazy and tried to kill each other and themselves. I'm aware. An ordinary person cannot stay sane in the face of such great evil. I am here. System King of the Lion Heart's aura. System resisting the status abnormality. What was I just doing? Your Majesty. You're all right. You did well without me. Your Majesty. There are soldiers and trainees who have gone missing. I heard that they are okay thanks to God Poma, but, don't worry. I can sense them. I see. And you all need to get out of this gate. Thanks to the Saintess' blessing, you should be able to walk on water if you just have faith. Run toward the gate. Sorry. But what about you two then? We'll rescue as many survivors as we can. We will stall for time so that you can escape. You little parasites. So this is where you all were. I have long waited for this moment. Submit to me. This aura. A Grail Knight. You should all be dead. How is it that you're still alive? Number 3, gun selection. Commence fire. C. You have switched out the ammo for divine artifacts. However, these are nothing against me. Sir Yapi. We cannot avoid this. Didine law wave manipulation. What? That's the wave's divine power. You. Grail Guardian. Lionheart. Qua. Lionheart. Sir Spin. We need to close this gate immediately and get out. Kirik. Enemy seriously injured. Possible to gradually fall back. No, we need to destroy the remaining statues and close the gate. I cannot take down a demon of that level without recovering the holy sword. Lionheart. I'll kill you. It's best to retrieve as many survivors as we can at this point in time. Suggestion to take the natives of this island too. Kikirik tribe has sealed and has been guarding the demon. Not NPCs. Will we have enough time? There isn't much time until the demon's free. Possible. Going to use the Kikirik tribe's last resort. Kikirik. System Saintess of Sea and Waves Blessing. 35. Advantage in all movements on the sea. Waves will work to your advantage. No penalties underwater. Can walk on water. I never thought I'd walk on water. Hurry. We need to escape before the great demon is freed. Leon Dragonia Lionheart as expected of the demon's arch-nemesis. But you failed this one. You will not escape me. Die. Pitiful. You're flying around like some fruit fly. Punish evil. What the hell is that? The fire that scorched the Lord of Chaos. His screams still fill my ears with pleasure whenever I recall that memory. I will just kill you before you can attack me. No, there were still survivors. Let me go. You parasites. Divine punishment flames of war. Let there be glory to the Lionheart name. Divine punishment flames of war. Kiak. Lionheart. Quaff. What the hell? Is that something a human can do? That's what a Grail Knight is. We do not have infinite amounts of time. Hurry up and get out of this gate. Yes, Your Majesty. Sir Spin, how is the evacuation going? 80, progress. Main supplies and records obtained. They will hold out. So they need a bit more time. They're determined. They have been sleeping for 5 centuries for this moment. Kirik. Language system analysis, prosperity to Cratiateria. Cratiateria. Is that their name? What an honorable name. The gate will close soon. Kirik. Let's fall back. Lionheart. Are you running away? What? I thought your virtue was to never give up. Don't run away like a coward and fight until the end. Kirik. Why would I keep the virtues of a knight in the face of inferior beings like you? Green beasts and evil species are not things I respect. You. Lionheart. I'll kill you no matter what. The gate has been closed. The world is in an uproar. First ever sighting of an Archduke-level demon. Humanity had suffered tremendous losses due to a great demon, so this news came to them as a sign of disaster. But this news wasn't all bad. There were beings who were able to withstand the mind corruption that even famous S-class hunters were unable to resist. Whoa. What's that? The accomplishments of the Pantheon Guild in the gate. Dark Magic Girl an hour ago. The way Hari split the sea in half was insane. That fire pillar's insane too. Was showcased to the entire world through YouTube. Thanks, President. You've lifted a burden off my shoulders. Ah. It's nothing, Your Majesty. I was surprised when I heard that there were 10,000 survivors. Cratiateria Special Self-Governing Residential Area. They're very honorable beings. They have fought the demon for a long time. But Your Majesty. What is that? Their way of marking the territory. I don't think that's the only statue there is. There's also me and Sir Spin. The representative of the Kikirik tribe is Sir Spin, after all. Idol worshippers. The president is a Protestant. Your Majesty, that unfinished one. Huh, you've got a good eye. That's for you. You are a savior who has given them land. They're showing you their gratitude. You're not someone they'll worship. But the Kikirik tribe will bow down in front of your statue whenever they pass by. Show gratitude to the president for bestowing upon us land. No. No, Your Majesty. Please take down my statue. You can't be embarrassed by such things. You're the leader of a whole nation. I'll see you later, President. Yes. Your Majesty. Phew. I feel like my lifespan has decreased by 10 years. So. What is it? Mr. President. This is separate from security matters. But this is urgent intelligence from the National Intelligence Service. It's regarding North Korea. Haha. I thought things were too calm lately. But what do they have to do when they've given up on nukes? Well, all contact with them has been cut off ever since last night. What? The satellite view over North Korea has been cut off too. The satellites haven't been able to record anything in North Korea. North Korea, what used to be Pyongyang. 30 years ago. Dimensional holes opened up. Until now, all we could do was receive help from the South Korean bastards. Kohu. We will soon become the most powerful nation. And it starts with using the demons to our advantage. Comrade. It's that Yankee mage. Chairman Kim, it's Reynold Sherman. The preparations are complete. What are you doing? Hurry and proceed with the summoning. Brunois. Akin Zinlax. Oh. What? It's full of injuries. Are you sure you did it correctly? This is bad. My injuries are deeper than I thought. What? Good thing there is a lot of food here. Wait. Submit to me. I've told you everything. I'm not hiding anything anymore, Master. Interesting. The demons can enter any gate they want. Then. That also means that they can go to any gate we want them to. Sir Yapi. I know they can breathe underwater too, but will it be okay for them to settle down here? Kirik. No problem. The Kikirik tribe can live as long as they have a nest and hunting spot. Is that so? There definitely are a lot of them. It must be a lot of work to secure food. They're working together with the beach cities. They're also registered in the Pantheon Assurance Service, so they'll adjust to modern society well. Pantheon Assurance Service. They provide all kinds of services including legal work. Can I join too? You're already registered. You've been receiving the benefits ever since last month. Kirik. How much am I paying for it? 19 trillion won. What are you doing? Your Majesty. Your Majesty. I need to return to the guild for a bit. Get on. Is it okay to get on? He said that the horse is a king's horse and has only let the queen and Sir Yapi ride it. The Eastern Sea Gate was an emergency, so it makes sense, but, Get on. Ugh. Why are you acting like that? You're scaring me. TCH. Take this. Property rights. What is this? It's yours. Manage it. Are you serious? It only makes sense for the king to give a knight property. Your faith is not especially evident, but the gods have chosen you, so it's only right. You will be treated as the knight of the kingdom and a saintess. You need to be aware of your position and spread the faith. I am honored. You need to stop talking so strangely too. I expect you to act like a noble, but you do not need to lower yourself either. Alright. Thank you, Your Majesty. TCH. Get on if you understood. Your Majesty. What is it? Am I a noble now? Yes. Your position would be one after the Queen and Sir Spin. Ooh. Then, Sir Yapi. Treat me so impolitely from now on. I, too, am a noble now. Let it get to your head, organism. Oh ho. No respect for monkeys with no intelligence. Your Majesty. I am a noble like him, but he hit me. Pantheon Guild Beatrice's workshop. How are the results of the experiment? Successful. It's certain that the demons are using gates, as you expected. The earth now has been tamed by mana stones. Even if someone were to say that the quests are strange, people will not give up on it because of financial reasons or whatever else. It can't be helped. They're inferior beings. Beatrice. Yes, Your Majesty. The demons are acting up. I heard that you can also control these gates. To be precise, it's limited to false realms that are already fallen. I need a vessel to specify as the beacon. If it's a gate with survivors or demons. Are you trying to use this as the vessel? Since it's an item of the demons, I'm sure it'll be useful for that purpose. Your Majesty, why don't you try something else? What do you mean? How about using one of your holy relics as the beacon? The holy relics. It's worth trying. What do I have to do? The fuel to summon a gate. I need a lot of mana stones. The question is where to get all those mana stones. It's simple. There are many places you can get them. I know what to do then. Beatrice, let everyone know. To get together. From now on, we're going to raid every gate in South Korea. The Pantheon Guild began appearing all over the South Korean peninsula. Here comes the Pantheon Guild. Counting the men at arms and the night trainees, they total to 1,000. I thought a dungeon break was gonna happen because I haven't seen them for a few days after the gate opened. But here they are. They're here too. On top of that, there are an additional 2,000 warriors from the Kikirik tribe. It was a whole military. It's the Kikiriks. Yappy's here. The Queen's here. The Pantheon Guild divided the 3,000 soldiers into 20 teams. To begin clearing gates all over the nation. The speed at which they worked was marvelous. Now, aim and shoot. Fire. A normal guild would participate in 2 raids per month on average. But the Pantheon Guild had closed over 20 gates in just 4 days. Quaff. What is this, human? I thought you were gonna help us. That human killed our elder. Elder. You inferior beasts are copying the ways of human society. How ridiculous. Wild's next. The gates popping up in South Korea were being dominated by a single guild. 13 unique rank equipments. 89 rare ones and 500 more on top of that. Mana stones 2 ton. All categorized by rank. Approximately 38.3 billion won. Item auction price expected to be about 12.7 billion won. Whoa. That should keep us comfortable even after opening a gate. Would that be enough? Yes. Good. Listen. This raid will be carried out by a small elite force. All information regarding this raid will be kept confidential. Do you understand? Han Hari. Kim Jinso, you will need to keep this a secret from the association too. Can you do that? You aren't doing anything that would be harmful to the nation, right? Of course not. Then I'll trust you. Alright. Then. Let's start. Talo, I will enter the coordinates. A gate. An artificially made gate. I thought they just appeared. Whoa. Your Majesty, the preparations are complete. Well done, Beatrice. Then. Let's go. Your Majesty. Why Your Majesty, where are we? A battlefield, it seems. There must be a problem with the gate. We were split up again. Cool. Woo-wah. Dai. JJ Hyuk. Get up. Phew. Knights, you can't just sit and watch. This is the battle. Why Your Majesty? How did you? Yes, Your Majesty. I'm from the Valtryek Army Corps. I'm Babel, a company commander. Get up. You're on the battlefield. Where are we, specifically? Sorry. And no, I cannot possibly get up. We're in the center of the Ryam Valley. We were in the middle of transporting Sir Zaria's holy relic. Yes. That did happen. The Grail Knight of Dreams and Death, Zaria of Twilight. His last mission. And they failed in the end. No, it has already happened. I need to get a better understanding of the current situation first. Sir Zaria is that way, Your Majesty. Kill them. Quaff. Fall back. Sir Zaria is manifesting his fantasy territory. Cook. Kielk. Flay A. We'll fall back 20 steps and recuperate. The orcs aren't looking too good. Your Majesty. What brings you here? I greet the first knight of Goddess Ariana, the agent of divinity. Rise. Zaria. The moment Grail Knights drink the holy water of the Grail and awaken, they reform into their peak physique. Leon was an abnormal case since he had become a Grail Knight when he was so young. But the Grail Knight before them was not young. That meant that his current appearance was at his peak. The Millennial Mission Knight, Zaria. The foolish Zaria. The oldest Mission Knight and the oldest Grail Knight. Rise. You haven't changed. I'll explain, but could you explain the current situation to me first? Yes, Your Majesty. We have obtained the Holy Relic as planned. And we're on our way to the Empire's borders. The orcs and the heathens of the Beast God ambushed us. That's not common, so. We left the infantry and a few knights here to stop the enemies while the others transport the relic. They have split into 5. Sounds reasonable. Then, where is the group with the real relic? Team 5 in the southwest. A team led by my past. Haha. You're awake. Ugh. How much of a rush were you in that you threw yourself at this bear? Whoa. A bear. Hunter Gu Daesung. Are you alright? Assistant Manager Han. Yes. I think we got separated yet again. I see. Anyway, how did you knight errants get all the way here? I didn't know there were people other than me insane enough to do this. Knight errant. Help the Grail Knight, Zaria of Twilight, to transport the Holy Relic to the Lionheart borders. Transport. A Holy Relic. That's right. We've just reclaimed a Holy Relic from the Savage Lands. I see. You're a bit behind on the news. Well, I guess it makes sense since you're in the middle of nowhere. Thank you for understanding. Zaria of Twilight. That's an honorable title that I'll obtain in the future. Right now, I'm a mission knight on a mission. Sorry. Zaria Berthum, for a long time, he did not receive any quests from the divinities. He lived 10 years wandering around the world as a knight-errant since he was 15. 10 years as a kingdom knight. 50 years wandering around the world, waiting for a quest from the gods. He was definitely an excellent knight, but he was no superhuman that could change the flow of the battlefield. The ones who received quests from the gods to leave their names in history were such superhumans. Despite that, he did not give up until the very end. People looked at him in awe before mocking him. In the end, they pitied him. One day, a woman he's never seen before appeared in his dreams. Child. Why do you subject yourself to this endless suffering? The Pantheon knows of your efforts. Return to the kingdom and fulfill your duties. You may blame me for my lack of talent, but please do not deny me of my journey of honor. Trying is the only thing I can do. Zaria kept trying. He tread in mud unlike any other noble knight. Even if the poets and singers mocked his foolishness, he did not give up. He became a Grail Knight when he was 100. He was the oldest to ever become a Grail Knight. Shields to the front. On standby, axe wielders. Woa. Kill them all. Stop them. Axe wielders. Strike. Queeg. Axe wielders to the back. Attack. On OK. Quay. Cock. Whoa. That's insane. This isn't a matter of power. Their combat power as a group is on a whole different dimension. Even hunters of the same rank on Earth would be below them. Your Majesty. A boulder troll. Han Soho. Kim Jae-hyuk. Watch closely. What you will witness now is the goal you should strive to achieve. Charge. Ha! Right here. It's so narrow. Isn't that dangerous? They're gonna run into their allies at this rate. Ha! He's running on the wall. Kwai. What the hell? Dear holy flames. Goo. Whoa. They might end up just killing all of them. Don't get too excited. The enemy has yet to fight with their full force. But aren't you going to do anything, Your Majesty? The quest just tells us to transport the holy relic anyway. Help the Grail Knight, Zaria of Twilight, to transport the holy relic to the Lionheart borders. Bonus mission. Defend Sir Zaria's forces until the very end. Quest, Stallion could easily chase after the real transportation squad, but I'm going to stay here and help Sir Zaria. This time. I'll watch this honorable Grail Knight till the end. Han Soho, Kim Jae-hyuk. Did you check what I told you to check? Yes. We rummaged through the orcs' corpses as you ordered. But we didn't find any mana stones. I see. The quest isn't biased. The quests we've come across in the other gates had hidden evil intent, but I don't feel that from this gate. It seems. Gates are inherently neutral, but there is a way to manipulate the quest itself. Alright. We've gained a lot of information on our first attempt. Han Soho, Kim Jae-hyuk. Go check if there are other students nearby. Ha! A spear. Are you alright, Your Majesty? What a shame. Ha! You dirty little beast. You dare to use a ranged weapon. System activating Ranger Hater buff. You dare to look down on me. When you're nothing more than a disgusting, inferior beast. Grail Knight Zaria. Bring me the head of that sickening beast. As you wish, Your Majesty. I will offer you the head of the beast. Hee hee hee. How arrogant. What can you do when you're unable to get off the ground? You idiot. Kiwia. Cough cock. Kohuk. What did you just do? What did I do? How dare you, a beast who should be restricted to the ground, dare to invade the territory of the heavens, where the king should reign? Cook. You insane Grail Knights. It's over for you. I have an arm. I will make you regret coming here alone. It definitely was unexpected that you'd bring so many beasts with you. Kohaha. Even if you're strong, you won't be able to fight off all that there are many. Certainly. Many. Trash, that is. What? Something is wrong. I don't have a good feeling about this. Dear divinity of dream and death. Lady of death. Get out of the way. We need to get far away from that human. Your knight has finished his mission. So I ask of you, bring death upon these unfaithful, to bring upon them a nightmare they will never wake from. Be careful. Most of the beasts active here at night are monsters. Sorry. It's fine. You're young after all. It's good that we were near the forest. It's not safe yet. There's a cave nearby, so let's go there. Kook. Sir Zaria. We can carry that. Someone as noble as you shouldn't task yourself with such labor. Dame Stella, I'm just a mission knight currently. You don't need to treat me so highly. But. It's fine. Mission knight. What is he talking about? Now, let's get going. We need to be stealthy. I trust you will all do well. That should be good enough. That's amazing. I didn't know you could do something like that with the divine laws. It's just a little trick. All these compliments are making me shy. Anyway, now that the entrance is blocked off, let's go set up camp. It'll be a long night. Sir Zaria. Could I ask you to watch over the holy relic? Dame Stella, you should not be asking me. You should be ordering me. You know that a kingdom's knight has more authority than a mission knight. However, you are a Grail Knight chosen by the divinity of dream and death. I think you are more fit for this kind of honorable responsibility than me. It just makes things awkward for me to treat me as someone I will only be in the future. The person you are talking to is no Grail Knight. But still, sorry to interrupt. But Sir Zaria of the future and Sir Zaria of the past. What's that supposed to mean? I guess it might be confusing for you since you've only just recently begun this journey. It's just that the goddess has bestowed upon me an undeserved favor. Grail Knight of Dream and Death, Zaria of Twilight. When he became a Grail Knight after his endless attempts, Plug gifted him a special power as a reward for his great journey. It allows me to summon a clone of myself from my past to reality now. I am 85. The age at which I received a quest from the gods. Divine laws can do that kind of thing too. Does that divide your real self's power out to the clone? Haha, this is just a copy of the past self. I'm not taking any power from my real current self. Whoa. Then aren't you basically invincible? How strong can I be when I am nothing more than a mission knight? I'm nothing compared to a Grail Knight. Don't expect too much from me. Sir Zaria, what was that just now? Shoo, they already know where we are. Damn. Everyone, move out of the way. Yua. Sir Zaria. Are you all alright? Sir Zaria. It's a subordinate of a demon. Its poison is lethal. Be careful. Back off. Hurry. Hunter Gu Daesung. Get up. Cook. Hunter Gu Daesung. Cook. I'm sorry, Assistant Manager Han. No, it's fine. But the poison. Don't move so much. I should have stopped it. Please wait a moment, Hunter Gu Daesung. Assistant Manager Han. Hey. It's dangerous. You shouldn't. Han Hari, awaken the flames. I'm sure you were chosen by the divinity of war and fire too. You cannot apply petty rules to divine powers. But still, this divine flame is just like a wave. Its flow is that of a sea current, and it will move according to your will like the waves. Remember this. A Daidin Law Kek is a power that reforms rules. Keek. It's a coral's poison. But we're far from the seas. It's the Empire's dark mage's chimera. It's a good thing I can make the antidote. But it's only enough for one person. Ugh, sorry. I accidentally burned it with my fire. You cannot predict what might happen in battle. Don't blame yourself. A 100. Did you say your name was Gu Daesung? Sir Zaria. Take this. You deserve it. Is it okay for me to take this? Of course. A young knight like you could do a lot more than someone as old as me. Thank you, Sir Zaria. Good. I've hidden the entrance better this time. No matter how good their sense of smell is, they shouldn't be able to track us. Is there no way to treat you? It's okay. Don't worry. Even if I die, the me from the past will help you all. But there is only one of you here. My clone has been blessed by the Lady of Death. She has even bestowed a gift on my clone. My death will be more comfortable than anyone else's. So you do not need to feel sad. Someone is after the holy relic. In order to get the relic to the King of the Lion Heart, you will need to treat the other me as another consumable item. Sir Zaria. Ah. Lady of Death. You shouldn't have come all the way here to visit me. To the Lionheart. Well done, Sir Zaria. I accredit this glory to the Lady of Death and you, the king of the lion heart. Were you trying to lure out their leader? Yes, but it did not work. They're pretty patient despite being green beasts. If they didn't make a move despite a provocation like this, the leader must be pretty charismatic. Then, could it have been the great chief that's here? Perhaps. They seemed organized. Is there perhaps an orc champion? They appeared rarely. Chosen by the orc god, they brought together all the orcs. And started a great war. At that time, I didn't see the great chief. But it might be too early to judge. Sir Zaria, I need to talk to you. Is there some place where we can talk in private? You mean? I've already died. And am in paradise. Years. You fought the evils alone for 2 centuries. How did you hold on for so long on your own? Please do not forgive such a disloyal knight like me. You must not apologize. Do not worry. If I had been killed by an orc, then it's certain that the great chief will appear. Yes. The champion chosen by the orc god is here on this battlefield. Although I never saw him in the timeline after this. Your Majesty, then what is it that you are trying to do in this gate? An experiment. The loot I get from it is secondary, but there is one more goal now that I'm here. What is it? This time, I would like to be alongside my friend until the last moment. Orcs' lives are very simple. They have breakfast, fight, have lunch, fight, have dinner. And then sleep. They are strong and live simply. That is what orcs are like. This is why they are weak against night ambushes. Since they are all sleeping at night, the food storage is on fire. What were the guards doing? I don't know either. It must have been the disgusting beasts. Ugh, the stupid humans. The smell of the beasts burning is heaven to my nose. I agree, Your Majesty. I will tell you all of the information I know. Since His Majesty is here, the history of my death has changed. If this gate really managed to properly copy the Lionheart Kingdom, then that man will come. Those who have accomplished the God-given mission, and drank holy water to become agents of gods, Grail Knights. The most representative power they possess is their divine power. The gods maintain their divine level through the faith of the believers. They imbue their Grail Knights with this power of faith. In other words, unlike regular knights who are limited by the amount of divine power they have, Grail Knights are able to convert faith toward a god into divine power. Grail Knights can therefore be compared to a giant storage of faith. Which means, they do not get tired. You crazy bastards. How can they attack us for 3 days non-stop? It's already the 300th ambush. What? Ah. There are tens of thousands of us. Do you hear? Tens of thousands. How does it make any sense that they can attack us day and night when there are so many of us here? Why can't you kill them? Well, they're Grail Knights. Damn it. This cannot go on. We need to do something. Yua. What? That's Iron Bear. The sturdiest and strongest out of us all was killed. Who? Weak. Eek. What is the meaning of this champion of Helkan? Kohuk. Cookuk. Cook. I told you to give an opening. By yesterday. Cook. How is he so strong? I know it was long ago, but I had even fought a Grail Knight when I was young. He might be stronger than a Grail Knight. We will attack tomorrow. Prepare your forces. Cook. But they have 2 Grail Knights. Skinnick's great warrior and I will hold, so gather your forces. We will destroy them tomorrow. Alright. We have 2 champions of orc gods. You'd usually only read about them in the history books. Maybe we can win this war. Qua. Those crazy bastards. Get them. Get. A letter. This letter began first in the Lionheart Kingdom and has made its rounds every year. Those arrogant little. They're suggesting a duel because they saw how disadvantageous of a situation they're in. Let's have a duel. Or are you too scared? Are you going to fight? Accept it. I think there's a good chance of winning if it's you. I will be the one to take the body of the Grail Knight. Whoa. Your Majesty. Thank you. We were so scared. Are you all alright? I'm glad you're not badly hurt. Phew. It could have been really bad. Thank you. Hoo, I'm glad. But. Have you seen Suho and Jaehyuk? Sorry. It's not like I'm worried about them. Well, I am worried, but. You're worried about your friends. How cute. The quest. You received told you to help Sir Zaria to help the main squad, correct? Yes. If His Majesty isn't here, that probably means that he's in a different transport squad, so you don't need to worry about your friends. Plus, I cast a tracking spell on you all in case this happened. Ooh. Amazing. You'll all see each other again soon enough, so let us do what we can. Suho and Jaehyuk are probably with His Majesty. I guess the problem is the last three. From what I can sense, Daesung and Hari seem to be with a different squad. But Sir Spin is out of my range. I thought he would be doing well here. Where could he be? Sir Spin. Kirik. Stop orbit. Calculating gravitational effect. Clear. Z successful recall of world within gate. Satellite launch within gate also successful. Amount of information from observation is limited. Calculating abnormal phenomena. Limited. Looks like a planet, but cannot observe anything else other than the valleys and the Empire's borders. Kirik. High energy being observed. Magnification adjustment. Starting analysis of battlefield. High energy being confirmed. Assumed to be a knight of the Lionheart Kingdom. K. Kirik. W was observed. This cannot be possible. Butawi. Whoa. Is Your Majesty sure about this? I feel like they're going to attack us anytime soon. It's necessary. We need to analyze their forces to be able to find the true story. And if we are able to keep their feet tied here, the team in charge of transporting the relic should have it easier. Of course. Despite that, the transportation mission was a failure in the past. Then isn't this bad? Shouldn't we also go help, then? We also have Sir Spin and Queen Beatrice. I'm sure they'll be able to handle it. That's true. Your Majesty. Are the preparations complete? Yes, Your Majesty. I will take the lead. Helon is watching. Fuck up the bastards. TCH. Undignified things. They're as loud as ever. You're here strong humans. The rules of the battle are simple, the one who dies is the loser. I am Helen's champion, Balbazar. Balbazar the undefeated. Who is the honorable warrior that will fight me? Honorable, huh? How dare an arrogant beast like you boast of being undefeated when you are nothing more than a frog in a well? Zaria of Twilight. Bring me the head of that sickening beast. Yes, Your Majesty. I am your opponent. Reveal your name. As if I would tell a beast my name. You will die here. You talk of the impossible. We'll see. Kohaha. That's funny. I'll prove to you that I am right. Take this. Kub. Kahaha. Too late. What? The Night King who returned with a god. Win. What? Why? Why is he staying still? A beast is nothing more than a beast. You fell for it. Right. The Grail Knight of Dream and Death. He must be showing him an illusion using divine laws. Divine law fantasy domain. Die while dreaming. Divine law, Cora of execution. I will definitely hit him given this speed and distance. As soon as I hit you, you will be taken over by the power of death. Divine law, It didn't work. Kub. Esser Zaria. Wa. Kohu. Pretty fast. Helen's power. That's right. I am Helen's hand, Balbazar. I was given the power to destroy all. Your little tricks won't work on me. That's annoying. Kohahaha. Come at me, old geezer. Kohu, what's this? Are you already tired just from that? Kub. I guess you can't beat your age. Die. Esser Zaria. What a shame. Cough, cough. How pathetic of me. It wouldn't even have been enough for me to offer His Majesty the glory of a victory, but instead, I'm losing. Phew. You have quite the determination for a beast. You are nothing more than a weak human. Before the Orc subjugation Leon War Knight. Tell me your name. I'm Zaria, the oldest son of Baron Bert Hum. I was a part of the Leona Twilight Knight Order. I've heard about you. It's already been 50 years since you were a royal knight. I'm embarrassed. Sir Zaria. This is going to be a war to bring down the Orc champion. It might be a bit dangerous for you. Honorable Grail Knight of Light and Justice. Please give me the lowest position possible. It doesn't matter if I were to fight amongst the peasant flag bearers or the men at arms with pikes. Why do you wish to join so badly? There are other ways to bring glory to the kingdom. It's not just honor and glory that are important. I just want to maintain my way of life. Cough. My victory. Armored human. I knew rumors weren't trustworthy. You have been loyal to your duties every chance you got. Please lend us your hand in this battle. My dear lady, who looks upon the last moments of living beings. Please bless your knight, who has defeated many deaths. Kohuk. How? He shouldn't have any strength left in him. Great divine law. Death resistance. He won. Whoa. Balbazar lost. Weak bastard, what? But he was so confident that he would win. TCH. He let his guard down. What an idiot. I am Champion Magar of the Sorcerer God, Gokrok. You look like you're on the brink of death anyway. But let me ask you this. Do you want to fight till the end? I've lost too much blood. The moment my death resistance is undone, I will face true death. Then, for the sake of my king, I will take one more with me. It was a great fight, Sir Zaria. You green beasts. I will give you your only chance at winning. The rest of you, come at me at once. The Night King who returned with a god. Kirik. Border of the Empire. Many movements detected. The Empire and the Lionheart Kingdom hold a tense alliance with each other. Relic Transportation Team facing no issues. 2 other teams were killed, but the guild members of Pantheon are safe. Kirik. The orcs and heathens are increasing in number. Kirik. Kiririk. Aya. The pinnacle of human history. Sir Zaria, I have a grail. If needed, I will be able to accompany you to the ends of this world. Your Majesty, please do not only look at the past. Do not waste your time on me, Your Majesty. You have shown us how great of a king you are, Your Majesty. I cannot possibly wish for more. Cough, cough. Sir Zaria. I will perform the Ascension Ritual. Accept it. Why, Your Majesty, please, don't. Reserve your divine power. The orcs and heathens will fall back. I won't have to fight again other than to track down the remaining enemies. However, I'm nothing more than a fake, a reenactment of a memory. I will begin. Grail Knight Zaria Bertham. Zoldyck Bertham's oldest son. The first knight to serve dreams and death, and a knight of the Leona Twilight Knight Order. Pray to the divinity you follow. Boatman at the lowest depths of the world. Lady who watches over the last moments of all living beings. Your subject is ending his long journey now. I have stayed far away from lies and falsehoods. I have hated gold, and I have fed and protected the citizens. Dear lady, if you were to ever bless me for my accomplishments on this realm, please expand the territory of my king and erase his worries and troubles instead. Dear divinity of dreams and death, your first knight here is going on his very last journey. His honor shall be remembered by the living, and his glory shall be remembered by you. May this knight sip on wine in your banquet halls. May his name forever be remembered. I, the 15th King of the Lion Heart, shall promise this. We will be together again in the banquet hall of the gods. Goodbye, my old friend. To the Lionheart name. Let there be glory. Great Chief. It's nothing. I just saw a fly. I apologize, Disciple was not good enough. Well, fall back. We'll just end up with a bigger loss if we stay here. The King of the Lion Heart. Perhaps we shall fight if fate wills it. This way. It looks like the monsters don't frequent this area. What is it, Dame Hari? Sir Zaria. Do you remember what happened before this? You mean the memories of the other clone that was with you? To be exact, it feels like I've inherited the memories of the original. It's a shame, but I don't have memories of you guys. At the moment, I'm a mission knight. His Majesty at the time was a Grail Knight and a War Knight. Then, did you know His Majesty when he was younger? I want to hear stories about His Majesty's younger days, too. His Majesty had left quite the impression on my mind back then. His Majesty is the youngest Grail Knight of the ages. His Majesty had also done great as a mission knight. Would you believe it if I told you that His Majesty was 16 when he became a mission knight? It's only given for a knight of the kingdom to do charity work for the kingdom, but His Majesty was a successor of the Duke Dragonia household. His Majesty may have skipped a few processes because of his status, but he did great. He brought down a village of orcs on his own and even eliminated all of the heathens during their ritual. His Majesty's adventures became stories of honor and glory. The poets and singers eternalized his journeys. At the age of 20, His Majesty was chosen by the Goddess of Light and Justice. At the age of 27, His Majesty became the youngest War Knight and Grail Knight. His Majesty was radiant. I assume we'll never see anyone as talented as His Majesty again. Dame Hari. Why yes. Stay by his side and take good care of him. Learn from him. His Majesty is a very talented man. Especially at his age. I'll do my best. Hell up. That's the kingdom's sword technique. Sorry. Did I wake you? No, when you get to my age, you won't sleep as much either. I thought I'd come help stand guard, but you were training. Do you mind if I help? It'd be an honor. I'll attack. Try and stop me. Alright. Your two hands must be above the belly button. The sword is not just a weapon you swing but also the fastest form of defense you have at your disposal. The sword should always be held at a position where you can react to most attacks. His swordsmanship is definitely just fast and precise. It's almost machine-like. I can't do anything against it. I lost. Ha ha ha. Who wins and loses does not matter in training. You've got the basics down. Your reaction speed isn't bad either. You've trained very well. Here, sit next to me. I'm still lacking. Sir Zaria. How am I compared to Dame Hanhari? Dame Hari is immensely talented, and she's loved by the gods. I'm sure she'll improve faster than anyone. To be honest. I already know that no matter how hard I try, I'll never be as good as her. You remind me of myself. Me. But you've become a Grail Knight. You mean the future me. I consider it a very surprising feat. My family and friends. Everyone around me. Even His Majesty and the goddess in my dreams told me to give up. Then. Why didn't you? Because what other people say doesn't matter when it comes to trying. Just because it's impossible doesn't mean I shouldn't try. Don't you agree? Young knight, do you know courage? Courage, bravery, love, or hope. A knight should know how to handle all of these. Immense courage, undying hope, and pure love. A Grail Knight is the pinnacle of all three. Sir Gu Daesung, do you think a Grail Knight is all those things? Well. Of course. No. Nobody is born with those traits. It's not something you can possess, actually. You can neither receive it nor achieve it. It's something you manifest. Right here. Young knight, when you pray to become someone who possesses those things, do you think the gods will just bestow it to you? Or do you think they will give you an opportunity to manifest those traits? Sir Zaria. It's the lookout of the Empire. If we make it past here, we'll be able to go a straight path to the kingdom's borders. Seems like the Lionheart Kingdom and the Empire share borders. Help the Grail Knight, Zaria of Twilight, to transport the relic to the Lionheart borders. Bonus mission. Defend Sir Zaria's forces until the very end. But why isn't the mission ending? Isn't the transportation basically over now that we're at the Empire? Stop. Who are you? We're the relic transport team from the Lionheart Kingdom. There should be records of us having passed through here before. Welcome, Knights of Lionheart. What? The head of the Magic School of Light. The Imperial Guard's Division Commander, Sir Bolfhart. Even the Heavens Observer, Stardust. What are the members of the 13 electors doing here? Grail Knight, Sir Zaria of Twilight. No, you're his clone. Sir Zaria. There are enemies. Don't tell me that you Welcome to the Empire. Sir Zaria. I guess I won't have to worry about anything if he's not a Grail Knight. Do you people want to try fighting as well? Flames. High-grade element disassembly. He undid the divine law. We've studied divine laws for a very long time. The divine laws that you use are not good enough to really break the rules. It would be a different story for heads of temples or Grail Knights, though. You dare study the miracles of the divinities. This is an insult to the gods. This is why we call you all fools. You are nothing but fools that stick to old tradition because of this divinity. It's because of bastards like you that humanity has not improved. The Empire was on the same side as the orcs from the beginning. They're after the holy relic. What? You mean to tell me these poor excuses of human beings are after the holy relic? Kohaha. Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. That relic is going to be of great help in analyzing the gods. It'll take us one step further in modernization. Look. This is the power of humanity. Great magic Lamanter's lightning. Great magic. Top-grade element disassembly. What? Who are you? How did she just nullify great magic? I rushed here because I felt like you were in danger. I guess I was right. Hello, gentlemen. Who's that? That Mana. She's a mage. But is she enveloped in divine power? Ah. Psychological interference nullification. Mental fortitude reinforcement. Strong mind. Phew. How rude. Exuding all that mana of seduction around like some harlot. Don't you have any honor as a mage? Sorry, I was born with it. That's a lie. Humph. You mean to tell me that she doesn't need to do anything for this amount of corrupt power? Then the evil divinity of pleasure and corruption would love her. That divine power. A believer of dream and death. No, she's as skilled as a temple clergy. Those kingdom bastards. I thought they were only going to send one Grail Knight. I didn't think they would have snuck in a saintess. Who is she? I thought the current temple head was a man. Either way. It was a bad move to appear in front of us. You would have had a better chance at ambushing us. Oh. What are you going to do with something that adorable? I'm not done yet. Speed reinforcement. Magic manifestation change. Blaring gaze. Die. Hexagonal shield. Great magic, Lamanter's lightning. Kohaha. How's that? There's no way you could have blocked both at once. Your Majesty. We should get rid of those unnoble things first. Great magic, mana circulation. What? What a ridiculous amount of mana. Great magic. Death Eye. Cuff. Keek. Cook. Woo-wah. Goodness. She even took all of the remaining traces of mana in the atmosphere to use it. This is an immense amount of mana. Pure essence, shield. Essence of shield. It's pretty comparable to His Majesty's divine law. Magic in this world. It's not really that different from the magic in my world. I don't understand why you use it in such a vulgar manner. What? You're so focused on what it currently does that you neglected what it could do. You are all very hard to understand. What? Did you just steal my magic? Open. Great magic, radiance of heavenly punishment. Sir Zaria. Are you alright? MMH. This place. It's the Empire's guard post. If I woke up here, it must mean that the Empire betrayed us. Am I correct? Yes, Sir Zaria. Ha. A voice in my head. Miss Hari, everyone else. Please call for reinforcements right now. Ha. Aren't you totally winning right now? It's a matter of time. I can feel a strange power from them. If this drags out longer, I won't be able to handle this on my own. Main system malfunctioning. Need urgent repair. Emergency protocol. Kirik. Who are you? Why can I sense divine power from you? We need to escape this valley as soon as possible and request reinforcements. We need to hurry. The Empire's soldiers will catch up soon. Don't worry about us and go ahead first. Ah. Horsey. Go a little faster. Catch them. They're here. These bastards. Where do you think you're going? Stop right there. Ugh. Ha. Die. Dog of gods. The Eek. Ack. Miss Hari. You disgusting kingdom bastards. I'll take care of you all here. Demon gods advent. MANHWA of merciless destruction. Get out of the way. You extra. What? Lord Stella. Please be careful. Protect the holy relic. Block the enemy. As you command. For Lionheart. For the Lionheart King. Out of my way. Thank you. My loyal soldiers. Divine law, divine swords descent. This skill could even slice down high-rank demons with a single strike. With this. Cook. Cheeky bitch. You can die now. To think you wouldn't get sliced by the divine sword. You're quite the tough one. Zaria of Twilight. You're just a weak copy of yourself from when you had yet to become a Grail Knight, and you're trying to stop me. Since when have you had the qualifications to discuss Grail Knights? This fucker. Wait. You. Where is the holy relic? Let's see. Isn't it normal to forget things when you get older? No way. Damn. Such cowardly tactics. Glorious Knights of Lionheart, lend me your ears. Convoy Captain, this is the command of Stella Vermilion. Stand and hold your swords. We will die here today. Do you understand? As you command. These crazy fanatics. Even though you're merely dogs of the gods. All of you. Are nothing but animals who have abandoned your free will. No. You're even below that. Lord Zaria. Don't worry about me. Cook. Stupid bastard. Do you not understand the difference in strength? You weaklings. Cook. Oat. My revival speed got faster. It seems the Empire has betrayed us. Kingdom Knight Zaria. How many lives do you have left? Until the goddess takes this life. Huff. Huff. It seems this is the end. A child whose foolishness has yet to manifest. If you want to defeat me, your main body won't be enough. Wow, this is amazing. The goddess chose someone this inferior as her knight. Nothing will change, child. What can the current you do? Grail Knights. Those who have devoted their entire beings to complete the quest given to them by the gods. Their lives are beautiful flowers that bloom upon their unshakable faith. That blindingly bright honor was my dream, my goal. Lady of all things. Everyone said that it was impossible. You govern the afterlife and its sinners. You are the one who guides mortals in the lowest of places. They said that it was a message from the gods to give up. No way. In his mission, he needed not the approval of others. Nor did he see a reason why a quest could not be completed just because it was impossible. He made the impossible possible, and with it, conquered death. The goddess of death looked upon him kindly. The lady thus commands you. Go and face the impossible, my small knight. To cross space and time. I shall not die. Since I fight amidst the shrouds of death. Olisti 1 sings about the end of twilight. My fate is to overcome mortality. And win. Shit. Shit. The damn heretics. I almost lost to a damn knight-errant. I would have lost had I not transformed into a demon. Sir. It's not too late. It'll take at least half a day to get to the Lionheart borders. We can still track them down. We shall do that. No matter what, we must get the relic back. Stop. You're still alive. Stella Vermilion. Kill her. We won't spare anyone. Glory to the lion. A meteor. Ha. On. Slayer. Decapitator Knight. Witch Hunter. War Rider of Destruction. Executioner of Divine Will. I am Vulcanus. I am Vulcanus. What's your excuse? What? Before I burn you to ashes, so that you can be forgiven only through death. You're as arrogant as ever. Do you not realize that arrogance is your hubris? You will all fall before the Empire's power too, is that all? Kohuk. Do you know the reason you were able to call yourselves the Empire? How is he this strong? That's because we allowed you to exist. The reason you were able to unnecessarily expand your territory was all because we let it happen. Quaff. This is impossible. This kind of power, speed, and endless mana. This is not humanly possible. No. This cannot be. Give me your power, MANHWA. I will pay the consequences. Demonification. What? 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 What a sacrilegious sight. Kohaha. This power. This sense of omnipotence. I'm sure you don't know what it's like to get what you want just by praying. Cower in my presence, Grail Knight. Flames. Keek. Empire's guard post. Kohihi. It was only a matter of time that bitch got defeated. This mana. Endless inspiration. I love this. I'll end you with this. Arrogant bastards. I knew the Empire was behind this. Why you made it in time, Your Majesty. I had to send off an old friend of mine. May I step into this fight? Of course. I have no interest in monopolizing glory and honor. I will need to have a long discussion about that. Oh my. I'm no knight, after all. Eek. Nothing will change. I will just end you both here. What? Did someone summon a meteor? Your Majesty, that's HM. Looks like we won't need to do anything. He has no mercy when it comes to evil. That's Grail Knight Vulcanus. Why is he here? Flames of War. Agent of all gods. The owner of the Lion Heart and the Holy Grail Guardian. I greet the King of Lion Heart. Long time no see, Sir Vulcanus. Yes, Your Majesty. Has your Majesty been doing well? Your Majesty. We need to get everyone together before the gate closes. I see. I have lots to talk to you about, but the situation is urgent. I dare not get in the way of your Majesty's path. Your Majesty only needs to tell me what to do. Could you give me something that symbolizes you, if it is needed? Thanks. Then goodbye, Sir Vulcanus. Take care, Your Majesty. We shall meet again. Ah. His Majesty is here. Your Majesty. Everyone's here. Sir Spin, are you all right? O.K. Your Majesty. Right here. This here is the holy relic. You've managed to protect it. Good work, everyone. Whoa. Amazing. So this was the lost relic. Let's leave. Neju Plains Pantheon Guild. Geez, it's so early. What does the association president want to see me for? Go right away to the Pantheon Guild, is what he said. What could be so urgent? Whoa. This place is a tourist hotspot now. This place is really nice. There are more civilians than hunters. Well, how could anyone resist the offer of an epic item? Ah. Taking donations. We take Apple Pay. Hello. Sir. Spin. Kirik. Facial ID confirmed. Hunter Association Evaluator Senior Manager Park Soo-jin. Oh. You recognize me. I have the data of all members of the Hunter Association. Ah. That's supposed to be classified. Contacting His Majesty. Wait inside. Ah, then. Could I take a look at the hammer while I'm here? Well, sure. While I'm here. Challenge. What's the fee to try it out? 5 million won. Hammer challenge fee 5 mil won. Reduction possible. We reduce price according to tax bracket. You're in the second class. 500k won. Whoa, that much of a discount. Wait. How do you know what tax bracket I'm sorry? I guessed. Are you gonna do it or not? Not today. Ah. Senior Manager Park Soo-jin. Oh, wow. Assistant Manager Han, it's been a while. Kook. Why you look like you're doing great. Cute. I heard. You're doing great. These days. I'm a saintess. You're here to evaluate an item, right? Yeah, where should I go? Hee, I'll lead the way. Seems like Hari is loved here too. That's good. Ah, right there. Whoa. They really are royals. Ah, yes. I'm Park Soo-jin. Did Hari teach you to act like that? Sorry. Nothing. Then let me show you the artifact. Hari, bring it here. A moment later. Whoa. These all look really rare. Aeon Orc Champion's axe. Whoa, what is this? Pure common sense. This is a great item too. Vulcanus Ritual Dagger. Rank. Legendary. Description. A dagger from Pedos that was gifted to Vulcanus, the Grail Knight of the great divinity of war and fire. It has been imbued with the flames of divinity. Cannot be evaluated. The skill will not be activated due to weathering from the long war. This is the last one. Please take a good look at it. Yeah. Let's see. Ah. This is epic. An epic rank. It's Richard Lionheart's sheath. I see. Your Majesty. Ha. The sheath. Who? Whoa, it's moving on its own. Through suffering and to the stars. Do goodwill with bravery. Stand up for justice even if heaven falls. Love brilliantly like the shining stars. Bring light to your fate. Your Majesty. What was that? It's words left behind by the founding king of the Lion Heart. For his descendants. Please. Leave me here alone for a while. Ha. Look over there at the terrace. Cat on nature. That man is Black D. It's the king from the Pantheon Guild. I am Leon Dragonia Lionheart. The 15th king of the Lion Heart. The founding Lionheart's rightful successor. As the agent of the gods, I ask my right to wield this relic. Finally. Beatrice, we're going to carry out a large ritual. Get ready. It's now possible thanks to this sheath. Yes, Your Majesty. You mean that? The one you mentioned before. I'm going to first form a knight order. The preparations to appoint a Grail Knight are all done. And through the great ritual. Miss, do you really intend on staying there? Yeah, for a while. We have countless sword techniques at Divine Sword Guild too. Yeah, but I already know them all. They're not enough. In order to kill that man, I need a divine law. Miss, can you see where he is right now? He was last seen in Vietnam. He's still with the demonic sword. Stop it. Suho. Get through. Get through. Pantheon Guild's morning training horseback assault defense. Coup. Leak. Get through. Damn it. The horses stopped. Suho, do it somehow. Their defense is too sturdy. I'm trying my best, but... Ugh. Guys. Kill him. Get him. Step on him. Mister. My bones. My bones. They will all piece back together thanks to the Grail. You hee 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 hee. Get him. Beat him the hell up. He's well built anyway. Walk. Suho. Stop. Defenders win. Next team. Are you alright? I think I just died for a second there. Suho, I'll get revenge. Divine Law rushing wave. Student team wins. Morning training over. First. If you failed as an attacker, come forth. Soldiers on foot are slower than you. Prepare to charge again. Try to use your mobility to your advantage. Do you understand? Yes, Your Majesty. And the men at arms. Yua. I'm dying. I don't have any strength left in me. The men at arms sure are determined to win. I'm hungry. Guys, have some snacks. Well, it's just potatoes and sweet potatoes, but... Woa. What about kimchi? Gramps Choi got us some. Woohoo. Ish so good. Sniffle. How long do we have to live off of sugar and salt water? It was better when we were entering gates. At least they fed us well during those times. Guys, it's almost time for the induction ceremony. You'll be able to have proper food after that. You guys have been learning about gods whenever you have the time, right? You need to be able to use divine law in order to become a royal knight. As for me, Poma and Petos chose me. You guys will choose the ones you believe in the most. Then I guess it would be Ariana of Light and Justice as well as Petos of War and Fire. His Majesty also said that most knights worship those two. But Sir Yat P is a Grail Knight of Hito, the divinity of steel and blacksmith. What's his ability? Maybe some sort of blacksmithing ability. Earning money, maybe. Do you want to invest too? He was doing some kind of charged particle experiment the last time I saw him. B. Why is he filming a sci-fi film by himself? Kirik. My ability isn't to earn money. It's Sir Yap P. Sir Yap P. Did you set up recording devices here too? My sound wave detector features cannot be compared to that of an organism. Boo. Respect our privacy. I'll think about it. Student Kim Jae-hyuk. Student Kim Jae-hyuk. Guardian is visiting. Get changed and head to the entrance. Aw man. I'll be right back. Hob. Suho. HAA. I knew you'd ask. It's not something I have the right to talk about. Just let it be. Pantheon Guild's lobby. Why did you come here? Mom. What do you mean? Do I need a reason to come see my son? Whatever. Just tell me what you're here for. It's obvious though. Hey. Don't talk to your mother like that. I'm busy. Make it quick. Phew. You're just like your father. You requested to withdraw from our guild. Why did it have to be here? I said I'll deal with it on my own. It's none of your business. How is it none of my business? I'm your mom. I'm not going back, no matter what. What's the issue? We're one of the top 10 guilds in Korea. You'd have a bright future ahead of you if you join. Not only did you betray him, but you joined these heathens. Return to us quickly, Jae-hyuk. Listen to your mom. What sets the gods of the pantheon apart from the cults? Ahem. Are we allowed to answer this question? Is it not sacrilege to compare the pantheon to cults? I guess the fact that the gods of the pantheon actually exist. Is there proof that the cult's gods do not exist? They might exist. Proof. Those gods do not make miracles happen. As far as I know, at least. Does a god cease to be a god when they do not create miracles? I guess, the fact that we can see the pantheon's gods. Goddess Demera came to us in the form of a scarecrow back then, for example. There are many gods in the pantheon. But there are many who have yet to show themselves. Do you mean to say then that those gods do not exist? Don't they? You've seen them, haven't you, Your Majesty? Can you guarantee it? Can you guarantee that I'm not lying? Are you? What is it? The pantheon's gods actually help us. They're different from cults. They respond to our prayers and make miracles happen. They prove their existence. Cheon Soyeon, you were serving the divinity of war and fire as well as the divinity of justice and light. Have you gotten an answer from them? Not yet. I am not good enough yet. What was not enough? You're not wrong. I assume. My faith. However, there is something you guys are misunderstanding, Kaya. Whoa. Whoa. A thunderstorm amidst a cloudless sky. But it's not raining here. Is this proof that the gods exist? Some may think that gods are there to make your wishes and prayers come true. Although I prayed for rain, I didn't pray to not get caught in the rain. Then why isn't it raining here? Phew. That was a relief. Information regarding survivors is top secret. In a situation where Park Jong-chan's intentions were unknown, it was a relief for Han Hari that Leon ignored director Park Jong-chan. But why would he have come to see you? There is only one thing a merchant would want. He was probably pursuing profit. Profit. The rice. Because of the blessed rice in the Honam Plains. Due to the urgency of the situation, the management of information did not go so well. A streamer recorded the situation, and the association requested for him to delete the video. Ha! He uploaded it again. Was he? Farmer Mr. Park. Blessed Rice 97. Farmer Mr. Park 49,800 subscribers 25 share clip download. Blessed Rice Farmer Mr. Park 49,800 share clip subscribe download. Damn it. That arrogant little savage. Hey, are you sure that Rice's effect is real? You haven't even tested it on humans. Yes, yes. I am. Is there a guarantee it'll work on humans just because it worked on rats? Well, Director, in order to obtain more information about the rice, we went to meet the owner of the rice field. But apparently, a dying dog suddenly recovered, and people with chronic inflammation and sinus infections immediately felt better after eating the rice. All kinds of minor and major diseases throughout the village were cured after people ate the rice. We haven't gotten any data regarding human testing, but the effects are basically already proven. I see, so it does work. Only if it weren't for that psycho bastard. A mere merchant wants a handshake. He dares to call me, the director of Duyung Group, a mere merchant. Director, we must get our hands on it. The power of that rice is limitless. I'm aware. I'll have to meet him again. Ugh. He dares to look down on us. He thinks he's all that just because of that rice. You've messed with the wrong enemy, you savage survivor. He's just like the other survivors. Those bastards who think that the world they were living in is the best one. I'll overpower you with culture shock, savage. There are many gods and followers on earth, but what's actually important, divine power, does not exist. A god is supposed to embrace faith and bless the world. But instead, humans are falling sick and lands are getting contaminated. You can only make it to heaven if you trust in the dragon god. Those who do not believe in him will go to hell. Mercy of the dragon god envelopes me. Mercy of the dragon god. Mercy of the dragon god is bestowed like spring showers. You can only make it to heaven if you trust in the dragon god. Those who do not believe in him will go to hell. Ugh, they're so loud. Are they out of their minds? They're really doing this in front of the Pantheon Guild. Heretics, go away. Go away. The dragon god is coming. The heretics and Satan shall go away. Heretics. What are you doing right now? Your decibel level is too high. Keep it down. It's because we love you all that we want you to realize. We must all go to paradise together. That is what the dragon god wishes. Stop the noise right away. You do not have permission to do this. This is the last warning. Stop the noise. This cold machine has been possessed by the devil. I say this in the name of the Lord. Tonight. Tactical divine law. Inescapable net formation. Have you lost your mind, organism? Get out of here right away. I am sorry. Will not cause disturbances again. Do not ever come back here. Ouch. Ouch. Wag. This demon. Do you want to die? Ugh. I'm leaving. I'm not running because I'm scared of you. I'm running because you're evil. Pooh. Pooh, brother. That was terrible. Are you hurt anywhere? TCH, it was nothing. Something like that can't do much. Brother. Ah, Mr. Choi. Did you get the thing? Done. Of course. It was all recorded. Let's watch it through the phone. Is this it? Yes, that app right there. Wag. The robot is killing a human. Oh, man. Help. That should do. I'll show them how juicy the Korean law can be. One brilliance. Kukuk. News attacking the Pantheon Guild should be all over by now. Ha. News Center Home Urgent Insight Politics Economy Today Issue Focus. XX's sickening slush fund issue. Where is the money going? Express reporter received suspicious money. One Brilliance was revealed to be behind the issue. One Brilliance's pastors causing a ruckus at the Pantheon Guild. Why are the articles attacking us? You. What the hell is this? Kirik. Phew. I came here because I was told to, but I don't know if I should've. If it weren't for that. Kim Jenchik. Damn it. Just thinking about it scares me. Is it you, Jae-hyuk? Welcome. I'm only staying for the meal. Kim Tae-hyuk. Punish them. A punishment from the heavens. That is the test I'm giving you. I made you kimchi stew since it's your favorite. Do you want some pastries first? Damn it. Aren't you gonna eat too? I already ate. Alright, have some of the eggs too. How does it taste? Kim Jae-hyuk. Is it okay? Punish that heathen. It's good. Then have more. Ha. They are evil heathens, a false religion. Punish the heathen. She's my mother. There are more important things than blood. Following a false god is a grave sin that cannot be forgiven. Punish that heretic Kim Tae-hyuk. Ugh. Why are you telling me to do it when you're the god of heaven and thunder? How am I supposed to bring down a giant cult on my own? My mom's in it too. Phew. Is this your hometown? Whoa. Your Majesty. What brings you here? I already know of your situation. How? How could I not know when you caused all that ruckus in the guild lobby? Ah. I apologize. Phew. Get up. Dear Thunder, how could you make a young child take on such a burden? I decide what is too big or small of a burden for my servants. If you wish to punish the cult, please leave it to me. No. I want my child to punish the heretic himself. I want him to show me that he is willing. Kim Jae-hyuk, why didn't you tell me about this earlier? I thought things would turn out like this, that's why. Ha. There was a group who tried to ruin our reputation. Ha. Was it? Sir Spin taught them a lesson. They have already declared war against us and our gods. Well, although it'll be a rather one-sided war. No. Your Majesty. What about my mother? I am not a crazed man who will kill anybody and everybody. I am just going to teach them a lesson. Take me to them. To their base. One Brilliance, Master Park Yongshin. He was born in 1990 and experienced the Great Cataclysm at the age of 12. Whack. Run. When the academy did not yet exist and everyone just learned from experience, he became a famous A-rank hunter. Winter of 2014, he met God at the Samcheek Fluctuating Gate. He had lost all of his party members because of the sudden increase in difficulty level. Do you wish to be saved? When he answered, the owner of the voice blessed him. This was the creation of the 7th S-rank hunter of South Korea. He really does exist, and he proves it every day. Look upon the warriors of God that have been blessed. Listen to the gospel when they enter the gate. At first, it was just a normal gate, but when we entered, my system did something abnormal. Originally, we were supposed to kill the boss and mine mana stones in the dungeon, but the system guided me to a treasure chest. That flipped my life upside down. This is all his blessing. Dear God. You should believe. No, you must believe. This happened often to the hunters of One Brilliance. Even the Hunter Association had to officially acknowledge that these miracles were not random but somehow related to the One Brilliance. It was not difficult for One Brilliance to expand their influence. It's a miracle. God. I believe in. Ah. Dear Dragon God. That's not all. There was a hunter who was raiding gates to treat his sick mother, and he was blessed with a cure-all herb. A hunter who was talentless was able to level up miraculously. This happened to both of them after they had proven their faith by donating money. Our God sent them miracles because he was pleased by their faith. Prove your faith. It's possible for you to receive blessings. We are all family. Whoa. Dragon God. Dragon God. Those two are. Pantheon. Why would they be here? Your Majesty. A cult. Parasites who use the poverty of the people to teach them false beliefs for their own profit. Oh, goodness. A very precious guest is here with us today. Firstcomers are supposed to be baptized. Please come up here. Telling the king to come to you. How bold. Humph. What are you doing? Make a miracle happen. You said I can experience a miracle if I donate. I'm trying to negotiate with your God. How rude of you to try and test our God's miracle. Did you say that I could make it to heaven with loyalty and devotion? Do you make the decisions on who makes it to heaven then? You must subjugate and obey the pastor. That is the rule, the gospel. How can a servant of a God describe himself as an equal to his God? Who has given you that right? What vulgar and shameful faith. This bastard. He's no different from me. How dare he talk as if he's better than me? Everyone. A non-believer. The servants of demons are trying to invade our holy abode. We must kick this demon out of the home of the Dragon God. Arise, pillars of one brilliance. Eek. Back off. You evil demon. This is the house of God. Yeah. Back off. Disgusting bastard. His anger shall kill you. His Majesty. Is he gonna be alright? Sickening non-believer. How foolish. Demon. Kikiririk. Oh my. Kirik Leon Dragonia Lionheart. As a king, he is able to withstand many things, huh? What? Why is it so quiet? But there are 3 things he will not withstand. First is when someone talks badly of his parents, since that is an insult directed at the entire household. Second is insulting the gods. How dare mortals insult the gods? You lowly little. How dare you vulgar bastards? What? What is it? You cultists. Compare me. The king of the lion heart. To a demon. Comparing him to a demon. I cannot forgive this. I shall punish you all. An insult he will never stand. I will punish each and every one of you for this false belief and vulgarity. What are you trying to do right now? The divine star shall purify all. What the fuck? The end of the world, your turn now. Thrilvna bisecta, let Saintus Anjak's divine relic guide the star. Verses 4. You evils shall be destroyed. Agationizlvna F2 Centrasi Lin on. Ha. What the hell is he saying? He must be out of his mind. Sir Yap P, get ready. Az Kirik. I think it'll be faster if they just see it with their own eyes. Kayak. What? Shit. The ceiling. What are you doing right now? I summoned the star. What? What kind of nonsense? What the fuck? Estimated mass. 68 billion tons. Meteor Mickey Beatrice. I'm ready. Divine power activated. Property changing divine ammo loaded. Dear God. What the actual fuck? Dear God. God. Wawaf. Wah. Fuwak. Hyuk. It stopped. How? I think that'll do. Physical phenomenon in activation. Analyzing composition. That was amazing. Does not compare to any metal in database. Fool. Do you know what your sins are? What do you mean? You. How long did you think you could stay within the shadows for? Kim Taehyuki. Oh, man, what's going on? Ha. Yes. Come here. Why you're Kim Jae-hyuki. Now, you should be able to see what kind of evil is possessing them. Sure. An evil that eats away at the minds of humans. It's a parasitic evil that sticks to people, looking for an opportunity to strike. Jae-hyuk. Is it you? Mom. What is all this? Explain. Mom. Your Majesty. That is the evil the God of heaven and thunder wishes to punish. It's your duty. But your Majesty. What about my mom? Jae-hyuk. Come over here. Trust in your God. Let his great power flow into you. Be certain that things will turn out the way you want it to. It was only a symbolic action at first. Something born out of a wish. Please let the miracle I create only pierce through evil. Ultima. I pray that your rage forgives those who are sinless. Kayag. Keek. Mom. Jae-hyuk. Mom. We. Jae-hyuk. I'm sorry. Sniffle. I am so relieved. I must have been out of my mind. I'm sorry. Mum. Well done. He's been chosen by the heaven and thunder. Now. Park Yong-shin of One Brilliance. You're next. Gasp. Ugh. They. Passed out. Keek. 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 Where do you think you're going? Gweeg. An evil that eats away at others. A great demon of selfishness and greed. Keek. Keek. These things like to infiltrate society just like evils of pleasure and corruption as well as curiosity. I guess it's a good thing that he wasn't in a direct contract with them. Ugh. His soul is still intact. Then let's see, Himbulan One Brilliance fell. They had taken in 1.8 million people over the last 2 decades and had a platform for politics, the economy, and the hunter world. The meteor incident regarding One Brilliance attracted a lot of attention. Goodness. A meteor is falling. You need to all run away. We are going to merge with the Pantheon Guild from today onwards. All of our funds will be going to the Guildmaster and the Divine Human, His Majesty Leon Dragonia Lionheart. Our raid teams will now be the Pantheon Guild's men-at-arms. Guildmaster Park Yong-shin. I have a question. Is that true? What is your relation to the Pantheon Guild? He is the true savior and messenger of the gods. Everyone, you must find true faith. He is the world's savior. It's loud. I guess it's to be expected since Earth has never witnessed something like this. A situation that cannot be reenacted even with science. Sir Spin, when can you start working? Need construction of necessary facilities. Main facility at Pantheon. We need 50 sets of armor and swords immediately. Spears and armor for horses are not as important. What about your Majesty's armor? What the hell is that? Holy shit. Of course, both of our armor are the most important. Need expansion of facility. Need to take care of involved laws too. Lots to do, I see. What is it? Your Majesty. I've been looking for you. The Hunter Association's president and the Ministry of Information and Communications on Science and Tech are here. Your Majesty. I hope you've been doing well. Yes. Mr. Rim Goodness, the meteor. How? Ah. I apologize. I'm Minister Kim Shincheol from the Ministry of Information and Communications on Science and Tech. It's an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. What? Is that meteor, if I may ask? I own that. I summoned it after all. Knew it. Why you really did that? How do you intend on using that? Processing. I'm going to make swords and armor for my knights. Sorry. But that could be used for the development of science as you wish, Your Majesty. And Mr. O. Miss Hari did tell me about the smithy in construction. Mr. O. So. Once that smithy is completed, I assume that will be used there. Yes. I assume that related facilities and legal processes are required in order to utilize that meteor, right, Your Majesty? Yes. We'll help with that. We'll take care of all the matters relating to taxes and laws. Even if we have to create a law for it. What is it that you want? A part of the meteor and the armor made by Sir Spin. Of course, if I were to be honest. I would like armor made by the divine blacksmith. I can give you a part of the meteor. I was going to gift it to you anyway. Oh. However, I cannot give you artifacts from the star iron smithy. They are not divine relics, but they are almost as valuable. Your Majesty, on that note, will Miss Hari receive an artifact from the star iron smithy? Yes. Then. Whenever she comes to the association, it'd be alright for us to take a look at it or have someone assess it, right? Since Miss Hari is still our employee. Sure. As you wish. Thank you, Your Majesty. And. There is one important thing I must mention. What is it? This is. Will you take a look at the video? Is this a video from inside a gate? No, it's a battle in Vietnam. It happened on Earth. Help. Qua. Wandering Demon Sword. Cheon Jiho, the one possessing the Wandering Demon Sword and the 6th generation demonic human, is currently headed towards Japan. Are you alright? Meeting room in National S Alliance CE Alliance. No. Why did you not come to the meeting then? We had the lead when it came to the tax reformation plan. Meeting room. I was sick. This is all because of that King of the Lion Heart or Lion King guy. Phoenix Guild's Guildmaster Lee Yongwan. He was slowly changing as a person as he got more involved with the Pantheon Guild. Damn it. My stomach hurts again. AzureScans.com. Jeez. If you want to become kind, just do it without denial. Medensaya, why don't you just merge with the Pantheon Guild? One brilliance did it. Onal Secu Tai Intel, are you out of your mind? I'm responsible for my guild. What? They did cross the line. Well, that's true. Oh, my, Yongwan. Yuri. What are you doing here? Hello. You haven't changed at all. Of course, Juwon Medical Guild's Guildmaster S-rank healer. Yoon Soda. Anyway, I saw that you didn't accept our medicine ad. That. I didn't know about this. I rejected it because it didn't go well with our guild's image. What was it? Erectile dysfunction treatment. You're here. Have a sweat, Yongwan, Yuri. Hello. Mujin Guild's Guildmaster Park Jiangsu Changsung Guild's Guildmaster Kong Jinsung. Looks like almost everyone's here. Golden Lion Guild Huang Yona, Huang Jumkil Juwon Medical Guild's Guildmaster Yoon Soda. Divine Sword Guild's Guildmaster Cheon Jinsu TCH. Ha Yuri. What's with the outfit? I'm sorry. Aid. Here, wear this. Thank you Guildmaster hahaha. So when are you two gonna have kids? And no, sir. We're not dating. Ha. This is why the world is in this state. If two handsome people get together, they should make babies. Back in my days. At that age, I already had 6 kids. That's amazing. Of course. Boomer. Anyway. I'm going to kill that bastard, Cheon-jiho. Wait, sir. If you just make a decision without. I'm the one killing my own son. What are you gonna do about it? I wanna go home. And now that I think about it, isn't he also a boomer? Boomer man and boomer king. Move. Korea's best swordsman living legend nation's first-ranked Divine Sword Guild's Guildmaster Cheon-jinsu. Because of all the legends surrounding him. As well as all that he has done for the sake of the nation. The authority he had made him untouchable. So it was a perfect environment to further entitle a boomer. However. Move what? You're still young. Have you gone deaf? What? What? You young little. He's 300 years old. What? Apparently, Grail Knights do not physically age. Leon 3002. King of the Lion Heart he's definitely 300 years old. Is he right about that? Ha. Your Majesty. Have a seat, Your Majesty. Thank you, young man. The boomer has been defeated. There is no tea. I'll prepare it right away. Oh, my. Your Majesty, you're just as handsome as the rumors say. I'm Yoon Sua. How rude. How dare you speak before being spoken to? Why are you getting mad for his sake? That's enough. Yes, Your Majesty. What the hell? Association President, my time is more valuable than gold. Yes, Your Majesty. We'll go straight to the point. 13 years ago, a black gate appeared in London. 13 years ago, a black gate appeared in London. Because of the ridiculous difficulty of a black gate, no one was able to clear the gate. The European Union was worried that they would face a repeat of what had happened in Shanghai. They gathered an S-rank raid squad and tried to clear the gate. The squad consisted of 24 S-ranks. On top of that, there were 1,834 people who were of A and B ranks from 32 different European guilds. With Cornwall Wong, the Archmage of the Clock Tower, as the commander, the raid went on for 2 months. The raid was a success. It was the first time a black gate had been cleared. I assume the problem comes after. Yes. The epic item, excessive murder. The strongest weapon to exist in all of the 30 years after the Great Cataclysm appeared. The one to take the item after a fierce competition to possess it was the British government. The sword was sold for 1.4 trillion won. It was more expensive than the latest warship. Excessive murder was rented out to the era's best swordsman, James Spencer, the Guildmaster of Gentlemen League. And civilians were killed, as well as over 600 hunters. He was supposed to be the 6th-generation demonic human. Was he killed? They were able to kill the vessel, Sir James. However, the demonic sword escaped. It soared into the sky and was never seen again. Ha! After that, we've repeated the process of finding the vessel and killing them. Australia. Cambodia. Mexico. Spain. Russia. Lastly, in Korea, 4 years ago. Cheon-jiho, who was supposed to be the successor of the Divine Sword Guild's guildmaster. The sword made it into his hands. I'm sure you've noticed. But Cheon-jiho is the son of Cheon-jinsu, the current Divine Sword Guild's guildmaster and also the father of Cheon-soyeon, whom you have taken into your guild. This is the list of guilds who will be participating in the demonic sword raid. Pantheon Guild, One Brilliance, Golden Lion Guild, and the Phoenix Guild. Divine Sword Guild. I will too. You too. Yes. Then it's decided. Phew. I still don't feel good about this. We won't get anything out of this. What do you mean? We will get honor from this. Glory. You can fulfill your duties as a knight and noble. Fulfillment of your duties is what creates a wall for the people to lie on. Ah. As expected of our Savior. I cannot help but be touched. Such warm words. How generous. I don't want to be associated with him. How majestic is he. Your Majesty. I was right. Then the financial support offer of 10 trillion from Japan to the alliance. Ah, yes. We'll accept it. I understand. I assume they have a king there too. Contact him ahead of time. Yes, well. I will request the government. Take care, Your Majesty. Where to next? Let us see the hunters I've prepared. I'm sure you will like them. Hey, Your Majesty. Hey, what is it? Phew. There is one thing I wanted to ask of you, Your Majesty. I'm sure I have the right to. What is it? I will decide after hearing what it is. I only have one thing to ask for. I'm sure you know that my granddaughter is in your guild. Cheon Soyeon, please leave her out of this raid. Soyeon. Run. Soyeon. Run. Ah. Ah. Kikek. Found you. Hugh. Hugh. It's starting. This is an opportunity. An opportunity to. An opportunity. How insolent. That was the kind of negotiation it was. Yes, that is true. I assume my Avenger taught you to try not to negotiate with the divine. But, yes, I was the only one to respond to your insolent request for negotiation. I am the only one who is willing to give you power despite your lack of faith. Do not take that fortune lightly, girl. Ventarsis. If I offer you something you want, will I be able to become a Grail Knight too? Kook. Kuhuhu. A Grail Knight. Listen, girl. Your accomplishments are nothing compared to the King of the Lion Hearts. You think someone like you can substitute my Avenger. Does that mean? His Majesty also. Borrowed power from Ventarsis. You're nothing as of now, girl. However, I will help you with your revenge. Although, what you must pay for it won't change. The moment your revenge is fulfilled, your soul will forever be mine. You will be a part of the association's military. Those who are named, come and collect your supplies. Miss Hari, is Soyeon going to be a part of this mission too? I heard that the old man was against it. I asked him too. But His Majesty said that it's not his place to step in. Something about not having the authority. What? Really? Next. Han Hari, Han Soho, Kim Jae-hyuk, and Cheon Soyeon. Come forward. Ah, it's our turn. Your accomplishments until now were as good as I expected. Especially you, Han Hari. Yes, Your Majesty. The gods admire those who are innocent. You have proven your talent as well as your purity. You are worthy of this praise. I hereby give you a sword, spear, and armor. It should help bring out the true power within you. Sir Spin made it, so take good care of it. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Ah. Pedos. And Poma. Fight. Be the fire that burns the enemies as the saintess of this war. Trust your body to the boundless sea and fill your heart with faith and trust. Dear gods. This is. Star Iron Sword blessed by fire. Rank. Legendary description. The Star Iron Sword blessed by Pedos, the divinity of war and fire. Star Iron Armor blessed by waves. Rank. Legendary description. The Star Iron Armor blessed by Poma, the divinity of sea and waves. They are legendary rank. L legendary. Those are worth, like, billions. Actually, can they even be given a price? Next, Kim Jae-hyuk. Heek. Let the power of lightning be with you. You will become the judge that punishes evil alongside the king of the lion heart. Let your justice protect you. Let your will remain unyielding even in the face of the corrupt and the fallen. Let there be the light of immortality with you even in the darkest of places. Cheon Soyeon, yes, your majesty. Your grandfather requested that I take you out of this mission. What do you wish to do? I want to be a part of this mission. No, I must. I see. Then, do as you wish. Avenger. I affirm your revenge. Let the gift I have bestowed upon you call forth the darkness of destruction. I will be the only one to grant your wishes. What are you doing? Great Avenger. I am just worried for the future of my disciple. Your Majesty. Dear lost lamb, this light shall be your exit. Go toward the light. What are you doing? Are you changing your mind now? I just granted the wish of my knight. Avenger. You're too soft on the humans. It's sickening. I'm a king amongst the humans. Like when you lost your daughter. Leon Dragonia Lionheart, the successor to the king of the Lion Heart and Dragonias. Do not forget that your founder found glory within the darkness. I haven't forgotten, guardian of the founder. Cheon Soyeon. Do not let your dependence on light cause you to stray from your goal. Revenge can only be achieved in the cold darkness. Do not forget, my small avenger. Sir, I have the list of names of those who will be attending the raid. Station bring it here. Japan Hunter Association President Kamaya Yasuo. Kohu. The Prime Minister must be really anxious. He even wants to use the survivors from overseas. After all, the government has lost its footing recently. Yes, I did that. This nation is basically my kingdom. Anyway, is this Pantheon Guild that great? They're scary. Of course, they're nothing compared to us. It's still a problem. I heard that there are followers of the Pantheon here. Their marketing tactics are very effective. There is strangely very little outcry against them too. Is that possible? That shouldn't be possible unless they've taken over the entire internet. Then, let's do this. We'll have the Pantheon Guild on the front lines for the first phase of the mission. Korea will be against that. Well, we'll show some effort too. Tell them we'll send in 3 raid teams made up of S ranks. Sir, those teams are. Yes. They have been getting on my nerves lately, so this is the perfect opportunity to do something about them. My kingdom will be even more perfect once this raid is over. Congratulations, sir. I'll have to hold a grand welcome party for them once they get here. I'm sure they'll be happy to be on the front lines if we hype them up a bit. Damn it. This reminds me of when Thailand's royal family visited. What do you mean? He's just not normal. It'll be tiring for both of us if something goes wrong and we get articles with titles like Japan-Korea relations worsen. Treat him like royalty. I'm serious. Ugh. What is this atmosphere? Whoa. He's a real noble. This isn't just dignity or power. It's an inherent gap in status that you can't really sense from those who are only powerful in name. The pinnacle of status. I greet His Majesty, the King of the Lion Heart, and Her Majesty, Beatrice Aligier Spiro. Are you the king of this nation? Gasp. Ah. Ha ha ha. I guess it makes sense that you may not know much about our nation since you're a survivor. He's just a representative for the cabinet. Why don't you step to the side? Kamaya. I'm Kamaya, the president of the Japan Hunter Association. It's an honor to meet you. How dare a peasant try and touch the precious body of a royal? Take this man away from here. What? How dare he treat me like this in my home country? That was rather rude. Who do you think you are to speak to the president in such a manner? Japan Hunter Association S-rank Takeda. Should I know the ranks of some peasants? Wag. This pressure. Someone, stop him. Sir. Please stop this. This is bad. Ugh. You haven't trained your dog. This is the fault of the owner. Eek. Ugh. What should we do? I don't know either. Eek. You savage. Urgent news. Urgent news. The wandering demon sword has appeared. What? Where? That's. Apparently, he's crossing the ocean on a sword. Keek. As you can see, the demonic sword started a dungeon break at the Dragon Palace Gate and vanished underwater. A dungeon break. Is this even possible? According to the surveillance team's report, the dungeon break occurred right after the demonic sword entered the gate. Why would a gate appear there in the first place? Did he summon the gate or something? Of course, that's not possible. It's not impossible. What did you just say? I said, it's not impossible to create a gate. This is an emergency. I'll share the necessary information. Beatrice, please explain. Alright, Your Majesty. Sir Spin, will you help? Ha. The screens. Did we just get hacked? About 4 weeks ago, we raided the Eastern Sea Gate with the Federation's hunters. That is where we began having suspicions about the gate, the system, and the quest given by the system. We came to a conclusion. That gates can be artificially created. Shit. That breaks down the major premise of raiding gates. That does not change what we must do. Prepare for war. We must prepare for the descent of the monster and track down the demonic sword. Why are you giving orders? Alright, however, the wandering demonic sword is strong. I'm sure he's trying to get the attention of the monsters that will arrive soon. So we'll form a special squad that will respond to the demonic sword. It'll make it faster for us to all get together in case of an emergency. I understand. I'll leave it to you. Then. We'll begin the demonic sword raid. Wakayama Japanese Hunter Association. Kochi Korean Hunter Association. Miyazaki Pantheon Guild. I see. We've fended the monsters off in Tokushima, Miyazaki, and Wakayama. 30 minutes ago. Korea acts fast. Clear 30 minutes ago. Well. Apparently, a giant cannon fell from the sky. I see. That must have been the Queen. Takeda. We have no report from Team 4. Check on them. Online, offline. Yes, sir. I'll get going right away. Is their device broken? Online, offline. Damn it. Is this the demonic sword's doing? No way. How did he get here? We didn't detect him at all. Nishimori-san is dead. Takeda-san. Everyone's injured. Damn it. Why did it have to be where our hunters are? This is Takeda. Team 4 has been annihilated. Looks like the demonic sword was here. What? Takeda-san, come over here. Somebody must have come out from inside this monster. What? He let himself be eaten by a monster in order to avoid being detected. Why is he doing all of this? Takeda. Team 2, 15 dead too. What? The demonic sword has made an appearance. Where? Wakayama. 3 Japanese S-rank hunters are already dead. Shit. Already. Hunter Takeda is gathering all teams other than the Pantheon Guild. What? Why not the Pantheon Guild? They tried, but a monster shot down their plane. Activating trait. Ranger Hater. Damn it. If that's the case, can we just stay here instead? What the hell are you saying? Hey. Why is the plane so slow? Fly faster. This is the fastest we can go. Wakayama. Thanks for coming. Phew, this is bad. I thought we were trying to stall for time against the demonic sword. He's much stronger than we imagined. I'm sure he would have gotten us all if we fought separately. 2 teams have already been killed. Either way, we have 5 over here, 4 on your side, meaning there are 9 S ranks in total. Why are you leaving me out? I think that's pretty doable. Well, we have about 100 A ranks nearby too, so I don't think even the demonic sword will be able to. That's cruel massacre. Merciless destruction. I am the slayer. Akasha, the ruin of all life. Damn it. I've never met anyone this strong other than the king. What the hell? Attack. Now. That weapon is worth 100 million yen. Surround him. No need to be afraid. No one has ever been able to withstand this much force. Wait. Wait. Get out of the way. What? He took all those A-rank hunters down with just one attack. Cough, cough. We would have died instantly if he didn't tell us to get out of the way. Now. Attack. What, he blocked it with one hand. Limitless sword. 1,000 swords falling petals. That's the guy we fought, right? My back, He's strong. I fought him back in Ulsan. But he wasn't this strong. Is Takeda alright? That's. I can't heal him. This has never happened before. Yes. Slaughter proclamation effects applies to all living beings, decreases physical resistance by 90. All biodefense will be decreased by 90. Vitality will be decreased at a very fast rate. Injuries cannot be healed. This isn't the only problem. There are a bunch of other debuffs. He must either be on par with the Archduke Demon, Rakchar, or stronger. Pay it no mind. All we need to do is kill him. Mister. You look like you've been doing well. Kohu. I know you. You're the vessel's blood relative. I don't have a son like you. Kohu. Old man, where is your granddaughter? None of your business. You're going to die by my hand tonight. It's a good thing I had a private helicopter ready. Well. I don't think we'd have to do anything considering who's engaged in the fight right now. Are you ready, Miss Cheon Soyeon? I was the one who wanted to come. You want to accomplish something too, don't you? You even sneaked in a helicopter. Of course, well, there isn't anything I want from His Majesty, though. We are just begging for our forgiveness. He watches over us and grants us mercy. How is this not salvation? He sure is devoted. Could it be the limitless sword's downfall sword? And the berserk sword's invincible against 1,000? Summoning a massacre Lord Akasha's sword. Oh, God. Gee, Grandpa. Miss Yuri. Are you all right? Miss Yuri. Kyu. You're making my head hurt. Stop shouting. W8. What happened? Did the old man lose? Q-hub. Cough. Not bad, however. You're old, cough. I'll kill you. But how strange that had less force than expected. You should have died to that attack. Something is interfering. Let go of Grandpa. The sword of Akasha with darkness is intervening. Ariana's holy sword is chasing away the darkness with light. Soyan. No. The Avenger has gotten her revenge. Amplifying power with the soul as hostage. With this power, I can defeat him. An amateur. Cook. Divine power is surely strong. Countless comrades of mine met their death after encountering it. However. Kiek. You're neither a knight nor an orc. Cook. You're nothing. Protect Soyan. For the Lionheart. Activating fanaticism. Resisting certain curses. Blood Mave. Even a dog on the streets tucks their tail when it sees a tiger. You're all foolish. I am immortal. What's so funny? No, it's just kind of ridiculous. Immortal, my ass. In front of that man right there. Aren't we all mortal? There existed a world long ago. In that world were kingdoms protected by gods. Those kingdoms had knights blessed by the gods. These knights were an annoyance to the immortal demons. The knights used divine laws and broke the laws of nature. They eliminated evil. That is why the demons decided to bring them all down. 4 of 7 lords were summoned. With 6 archdukes and 87 great demons at the head of 10 million troops, they invaded the world of the gods. The result was a success. They had managed to destroy most of the world, and there were only 2 forces remaining. The army of knights, prepared for the last battle with the last remaining forces. The army of orcs that enjoyed this great war as though it were some festival and destroyed the east. Akasha was dispatched to another world during the war and could not see it to its end. But he will soon realize that he was very lucky for that. Ah. Lionheart. Yes, you have the right to call yourself the hope of this world. Ah. You right here. What? I can't believe it. Kia fare you alright, Grandpa? He knocked out that Archduke demon with just a punch. Just how strong is he? Kook. Kick. Kookikikik. It's pointless. You're still just a mortal. Effects, applies to all living beings, decreases physical resistance by 90. All biodefense will be decreased by 90. Vitality will be decreased at a very fast rate. Injuries cannot be healed. Effects applies to all living beings, decreases mental resistance by 80. Induces panic state. Decrease attack power by 50. Stamina will be decreased by 5. Every turn. Effects, target an enemy. The target's stamina will be decreased by 70. All healing effects will do damage instead. Pain debuff for every turn. The target's attack speed will be reduced by 40. Effects, applies to all living beings. Movement speed will be decreased by 50. Sight will be restricted. Induce fear state for every turn. Defense will be decreased by 30. Effects, target an enemy. All damages done to the target will be doubled. Absorb the blood of the target at a certain chance. To recover health. All healing effects on the target will be nullified. The target's physical resistance will be decreased by 60. Effects applies to all living beings. Decreased attack power by 40. Decreases chance of avoiding attacks by 50. Decreases efficiency of defense equipment by 70. Induce panic state for every turn. All these debuffs. Even he won't be able to win with all those debuffs. Is resisting all curses. His single step was historical. Is weakening the Archduke Demon, Akasha. Effects, forced fear, anxiety, decrease in resistance. He was something normal humans, demons, no, all living beings, could never reach. An overwhelmingly powerful legend. Effects, all stats will be increased by 200. Allies' morale will be maximized. Effects, damages done unto demons will be increased by 300. Resist curses and debuffs. All demons will be in a state of fear after the death of a demon. Effects. Combat power will be increased by 150. In 1 versus 1 battles. Increases the chance of dodging attacks. Attack power will be increased by 10. For every damage taken. Counterattack damages will be doubled. Effects, damages done against a demon lord will be increased by 500. Resistance stat will be increased by 70. I can't believe it. He's offsetting all those debuffs. With powerful buffs. I am the destruction of all life. No, I am your destruction. Officer. When will we be able to get out of here? We're trying to find out right now. Please just wait a bit more. Damn it. Why isn't the news saying anything? Honey. We're gonna be here forever. It'd be better to just walk. Whoa. Kayadag. What? Are you alright? Yes. We're okay. Are you alright, Haruto? Mom. Can you see that? There are people fighting in the sky. Leon Lionheart. Kaya. Run. Die. End no. Leon Dragonia Lionheart, Divine Sword opening. Divine Sword of Extreme Radiance activated will not tolerate despair. Grail Knight. Once they have completed a quest and are chosen by the gods, they receive 3 sacred items. Armor, a magic spear, as well as the Holy Sword of Radiance. Then. What is the Grail Guardian's Holy Sword? Grail Guardian. Those who have inherited the heart of the lion and became a demigod to protect the Holy Grail. The King of the Lion Heart does not represent the power of the gods. The King of the Lion Heart is someone who carries out the will of the gods. The King of the Lion Heart's holy sword is forged by Hito and polished with the flames of Pitos. Afterwards, the light of Ariana is imbued into the sword. There are many other blessings from other gods that go into this sword. This holy sword is the pinnacle of light. I, Leon Lionheart. The one who carries out divine will and protects the Holy Grail. What? You're just a human. How many gods have you taken in? I have to kill him before he gets any stronger. Die, your days of glory are bygone. My glory is eternal. You. Monster. You're like a cockroach. Hard to kill. Cook. You're weaker. You've gotten weaker. You've gotten so much weaker compared to back then. Ah. I see. This land does not have enough faith. That's why. I see. You're good enough to be the head of cockroaches. However, what will that change? What? Even if I have become weaker, you're still not stronger than me. Z-in. Then take this. Kohuk. Why you fool? Do you intend on wasting the meager divine power that you have? It's enough. Blood-tinted wave. You. Monster. I cannot defeat him alone. I was wondering why there were none around. Monsters. Did you think that you could stop me with these foolish beasts? Kohu. I'm sure it's not possible. However, they will buy me some time. You're trying to run away again. As if I'd let you. Just a bit. I needed just a bit more to complete my demon transformation. Fend him off. Stall for time. You bastards. Priority target lock. Activate elimination device. Keck. Charged particle cannon. Cook. What? Who dares? Nope. There's a nice cloud I can use right here. Quaff. I need to conserve mana just in case. So I'll just be a support for now. Would that be okay, Miss Hari? Yes, Your Majesty. This time. It's our turn to help His Majesty. That damned hunchback. He said that it was 4 months ago since he last saw the King of the Lion Heart. You're telling me that he managed to form a whole military in just 4 months. Soldiers of the kingdom. Take down the enemies. The thing we were worried about ended up happening. Yes. What a shame. The demon sword ended up getting away. The trainees who had been full of morale, full of determination to kill. Die, all of you. Let's get them. Were able to fend off all of the monsters the demon sword had summoned. But they were unable to stop him from getting away. Your Majesty, have you come up with a plan just in case Akasha gets away? Of course. Right here. Massacring Lord Akasha's arm. Will you be able to use this to summon a gate? Of course. That demon will realize that his home is no longer safe. That's right. There is no safe place for them anymore. The king and queen's laughter intertwined by hatred was ringing throughout the area. Whoa. Hari, I've never seen something like this before. Will you have a drink? Just for me, please. You're so mean. In a few months I'm no longer a minor. Oh ho ho. It's still too early then. Here you are. What are you doing? None for you. Rushing wave. You can't do that. Why is she so excited? Shouldn't she be with Mr. O Kangyuk? She never gets to experience something like this. This time. It's our turn to help His Majesty. That damned hunchback. He said that it was 4 months ago since he last saw the King of the Lion Heart. You're telling me that he managed to form a whole military in just 4 months. Soldiers of the kingdom. Take down the enemies. The thing we were worried about ended up happening. Yes. What a shame. The demon sword ended up getting away. The trainees who had been full of morale, full of determination to kill. Die, all of you. Let's get them. Were able to fend off all of the monsters the demon sword had summoned. But they were unable to stop him from getting away. Your Majesty, have you come up with a plan just in case Akasha gets away? Of course. Right here. Massacring Lord Akasha's arm. Will you be able to use this to summon a gate? Of course. That demon will realize that his home is no longer safe. That's right. There is no safe place for them anymore. The king and queen's laughter intertwined by hatred was ringing throughout the area. Whoa. Hari, I've never seen something like this before. Will you have a drink? Just for me, please. You're so mean. In a few months I'm no longer a minor. Oh ho ho. It's still too early then. Here you are. What are you doing? None for you. Rushing wave. You can't do that. Why is she so excited? Shouldn't she be with Mr. O Kangyuk? She never gets to experience something like this. If you feel that you are lacking, then look for how to make up for your flaws instead of trying to lose yourself. At the end of revenge, you should be smiling. Cheon Soyeon. Who is it really that you want to get revenge on? Is it your father who has killed your mother and friends? Or is it yourself for having been chosen by the demon sword? It's me. It's because I lost to the temptation of the demon sword. That's why my dad. If it weren't for me. Mom and dad. As well as everyone in the raid squad. Foolish. How can you choose the victim to be the same person you want to get revenge on? You do not even know whom you should get revenge on. Are you saying that the person I need to get revenge on is the Archduke Demon? Correct the contract you have with the divinity of darkness and revenge, yes. And get your revenge. That is the path you should take as someone who wishes to get revenge. 10 days later. The Demon Sword Raid Squad got back together. But with the revelation of the Japan Hunter Association president's corruption, people sided with the Pantheon Guild more. There were people protesting, including Kamaya. Asking why the Black Gate must be opened in Japan. To think that he was willing to sacrifice his own nation's hunters for his own profit. They were the building blocks of the future of Japan. Going in. I will make the demon sword pay for the lives of my comrades. I will see how well the Pantheon Guild does too. I am curious to see how the King of the Lion Heart and his Pantheon Guild will fight. This is. Get him. This looks. Rather. Horrendous. Get them. Goodness, help me. TCH. Shut it. Weh. What the hell are those bastards doing? They just stole from a kid. They had forgotten. Get as many as you can. These pieces of garbage will be demoted to serfs and live in torment. Just what kind of person the King of Middle Ages standing in front of them was. A few hours ago. This is a lot. The atmosphere alone feels different. So this is the Demon Sword's territory. You have entered the Massacring Lord's territory. All stats will be decreased up to 80. What? Holy shit. 80, what kind of ridiculous debuff is that? Calm down. Effects, Legion Reinforcement Defense against charges is in effect. Legion Reinforcement Fortification is in effect. Legion Reinforcement Large-Scale Reinforcement is in effect. Legion Reinforcement Bravery is in effect. Legion Reinforcement Lighter Armor is in effect. Legion Reinforcement Thick Skin is in effect. Legion Reinforcement Heavy Ultimate Attack is in effect. Legion Reinforcement Great Magic Reinforcement is in effect. Legion Reinforcement Range Attack Resistance is in effect. Legion Reinforcement Sharp Vision is in effect. Legion Reinforcement Great Infantryman Slaughter is in effect. Legion Reinforcement Corruption Resistance is in effect. War Knight's Blessing. Effect, Leadership Stat increased by 150. War Knights Men-at-Arms. Effect, gain 20. Physical resistance when fighting alongside a War Knight. Evil Species Terror. Weakens all demonic species. Effect Fear Coercion. Terror, resistance decrease. All these buffs for thousands of people. I knew that he was really skilled, but this much. Your Majesty, a quest has appeared. What is it? You are a part of an expedition team under the command of the King of the Lion Heart, out to kill the massacring Lord Akasha. Help the King of the Lion Heart take down Akasha. Is what it says. It's given that we are going to take down the demon. We will do whatever we can here. This is your first time in the territory of demons, so learn as much as you can. Yes, Your Majesty. Will it be okay? Kirik. Wawa. Chongju Gates Nightmare Murder Machine Jagged Spin. Why are you surprised, organism? J Jagged Spin. What is this ruckus? Sir Yap P. Oh, is it complete? Looks very well made. You seem much stronger than before. Integrated Armor Platform Original Spec Jagged Spin. Combat Sequence Activation complete. Reporting results of Scout. You're already done. Drone in service. Detected colonies of enemies. Colonies. We'll head to the closest one then. Kirik. Shall guide the way. Who goes there? Ha. It's a human. Thank. Who are you? What? I asked first. How dare you make a king repeat himself? I shall tolerate it this once considering your lack of intelligence. You. W8. I'll bring the chief. Humph. Are you outsiders? I'm the chief of this village. Baron. Gasp. The King of the Lion Heart. Do you know me? You. Sir Spin. Main armament setting. Wawa. You dare run. Ugh. Who are you guys? Why did you run from me? Heek. Please spare me. I am not here to threaten you. I'm just here to take down the demon, Leon. That's him. Do you recognize him? The sergeant of the Empire's army. He's a devil worshipper who worked with the great demons of massacre. Leon's body was enveloped in the flames of war. Back to the present. You earned immortality in return for becoming Akasha's subject. But we were all deceived. We are basically enslaved by the demons, and even now, we live each day with the possibility of being killed at any moment. King of the Lion Heart. Please save us. Please forgive us for having made a foolish decision. Poor things. They were all deceived by the demons and had no choice but to do evil. Thank. Who are you? What? I asked first. How dare you make a king repeat himself? I shall tolerate it this once considering your lack of intelligence. You. W8. I'll bring the chief. Humph. Are you outsiders? I'm the chief of this village. Baron. Gasp. The King of the Lion Heart. Do you know me? You. Sir Spin. Main armament setting. Wawa. You dare run. Ugh. Who are you guys? Why did you run from me? Heek. Please spare me. I am not here to threaten you. I'm just here to take down the demon, Leon. That's him. Do you recognize him? The sergeant of the Empire's army. He's a devil worshipper who worked with the great demons of massacre. Leon's body was enveloped in the flames of war. Back to the present. You earned immortality in return for becoming Akasha's subject. But we were all deceived. We are basically enslaved by the demons, and even now, we live each day with the possibility of being killed at any moment. King of the Lion Heart. Please save us. Please forgive us for having made a foolish decision. Poor things. They were all deceived by the demons and had no choice but to do evil. We finally get to fight then. My body was itching for some action. Alright. I'll get to see how those buffs do. Let's fight our money's worth. I'll avenge my comrades. HMQ. We're gonna be at the front lines. Yes. Even if your limbs get cut off and even if your intestines are falling out, bring down the enemies in front of you. That is your worth on this battlefield. What? How can you call yourself a knight of justice? As if. I didn't agree to become a serf just to die like th. Ha. Yui. What? Why is my body moving on its own? Stop. You have accepted the punishment. There is no such thing as freedom. For you lot until the punishment has been fulfilled. What? Demonic army What? What are the townspeople doing here? Are you guys out of your minds? Go back to your town. Ho. Charge. Aya. I don't want to die. These crazy bastards. Kill them all. Kayag. Ini. Die, you insect. Do die. What? What? What's happening? King of the Lion Heart Storm Troop effects. Meat Shield effect. Determination. Effort amplified. Survival instinct reinforced. Energy increased by 250. Wah. Dai. Ugh. Let me go. Quaff. You bastards. Stop annoying me. What? Backlands. Watch out. Walk. You crazy bastards. Watch out. For Lionheart. Niffle sniff. I lived. Your Majesty, 3,243 enemy count dead. 300 hostages captured. I see. What will you do, Beatrice? I think your contribution was pretty huge here. Goodness. Are you taking me into consideration? Then. Could you hand over 30 from each rank of demons? I think the higher the rank, the better. The demons need to be eliminated. For what reason do you want them? Goodness. Your Majesty. Don't you think it'd be good to have more opportunities to open demon gates? Oh. Right, she's a mage. Leon's head was filled with thoughts about killing the demons. Your Majesty. What is it? Well, could we have a few demons too? No. How come? We've also made sacrifices. I can acknowledge that, but that's not why I said no. Can you guarantee that you won't fall for the demon's temptations? That's. Well, 3 should be okay. I'll mend them a bit though. Mend. Which one will be good? This one. Keek. 1. Quaff. Let me go. I will destroy you all. I will massacre you all. I won't leave even one. Shut up, you demon. Lionheart chop lock. That should do. If I do this, even a demon won't be able to think clearly. These demons will try to tempt humans whenever they can. The flaw would be that they're too stupid. You can still observe it though. This is what he meant. However, I will be eliminating them 2 days after our return. I'll mend the others too. Yes, Your Majesty. Then, are we hitting the fortress now? Yes. Are you going to have the serfs on the front line once again? We did win, but a lot of people were hurt. Yes, we lost many. 10. Perhaps 20. Ha. What do you mean? That's not what I heard in the report. Could it be? No, there's no way. Your Majesty. Over 900 died in the previous battle. What? 900? Yes, Your Majesty. Did you just include the serfs too? Humanity's future is dark. Massacring Lord Akasha's castle. My liege. What happened? To the call for help. There was no response. They said that you don't have the right. The Lord has the right to summon great demons. This is all that orc's fault. If we hadn't lost the Lord in that battle, my healing is slowed, that damned Lionheart. Undo this. Sorry. Nothing. It was the vessel. I guess his consciousness woke up because of the injuries. Let me go. This is not good. I need to find the perfect vessel. A vessel with the talent of a genius. Cheon Soyeon. Do you wish to save your father? Do you want to get revenge the proper way? Yes, even if it costs me my life. Take care of yourself more. Okay. Have this. This is an earring. It's a star iron equipment imbued with the power of the dream divinity. I made it as a gift for the trainees. It has the ability to protect your mind since there are quite a few demons that use psychological attacks. Thank you, Your Majesty. Cheon Soyeon. If you fail, you will become a vessel for the demons. Then I will have no choice but to kill you. I won't resent you even if that were to happen. I'll trust you this once, Your Majesty. I will break down the gates. Come after me. For the Lionhearts. Okay. Heek. My liege. What shall I do? She's here. I can feel it. My only hope to turn the tables in this situation. 5 minutes. Stall some time for just that long. I will take her body. Ha. Fool. Go. Demonic sword. Kohaha. Give me back my father. Okay. If you wish. Ag. Let me go. By taking your body as my vessel, I will become more perfect. No. Dad. It's too late. Give me your body. Soyeon. Kihihi. Perfect, as expected. If she had continued to improve at this speed, she would have been too dangerous. I may have lost the essences I managed to collect, but I have gained a new body. Well, I'll get out of here first. I have to regain all of the essences I have lost. I will not let you. Ah. Lionheart. Let's put an end to this. You disgusting parasite. This is the best body I could have taken. It's unused and full of potential. So, why can't I get an attack in? It's the former demonic human's sword technique. Yes. All of the sword techniques of the vessels I have possessed are in my head. Delightful sword art, evil serpent. Amazing. A mere human with skills comparable to that of a demon. Kohahaha. What's so funny? As expected of a mere parasite. After having learned all the sword techniques, you have not mastered a single one of them. Do not be arrogant. You're just a human who has barely lived 300 years. This is why you have amounted to nothing. You've stolen even the weaknesses of the sword techniques. Qua. Why you monster? You're ruthless. Do you mean to kill me? I thought she was your knight. Do you mean to kill me? I thought she was your knight. Where did a monster like you? I am no monster. I am the king of the Lionheart. What is this place? Massacring Lord Akasha. Hoo hoo hoo. Didn't your mother teach you that you shouldn't eat anything you are given? I heard that it is rude to use someone's parents as an insult. Well, it doesn't count for demons, I guess. And my Avenger has kept his promise. Lionheart's gods. Could it be? She let me take over her body on purpose. Humph. Is that good enough? Yes. I can't say no to my Leon's requests. It's the Archduke Demon Soul. More than enough, really. Then, can I go now? I don't want to stay here longer than I have to. All right. Leave the rest to us. Although I can hear my temple saint being disappointed. This generation saint of yours is a strange one. Using your dreams. In such a manner. How dare they ignore me? Cheon Soyan. Take me. I will give you the power to destroy and kill everything. Didn't you wish to be strong? Yes, yes. Take me in. More weight in your leg and back, Avenger. You. You're worth nothing. No matter how hard you try. Fuck you. Fucking parasite. Dad. Soyan. Dad. Soyan. My treasure. It's all right. It's all over now. It is. Dad. What are you gonna do now? I'll have to look for ways to make up for what I have done. It may not have been my doing, but I still have those memories. First, I'll go to the Pantheon Guild to look for a way to help him. Ah. I don't think you should do that. Soyan. I was already chosen by a divinity. I was given permission to use divine authority in exchange for the Archduke Demon Soul. Dad. You should return to the guild and succeed the guildmaster position. I'll help out the Pantheon Guild instead. Is that so? Soyan. But is that all? What do you mean? My daughter is all grown up now. What? Your Majesty. Are you visiting your son? Yes. I've been here for the past few days. It's been 4 years since I got to talk to him. What brings your Majesty here? I need to take care of things. Like what? I'm sure the soul imprints and the former demonic human sword techniques are still in him. It'd be hard to purify his soul if it's beyond my level. So the souls of the other demonic swordsmen are within him. There is no apostle to guide the souls in this world. Thank you. Your Majesty has done so much for my son and granddaughter. My entire family is indebted to your Majesty. I will do anything I can to be of help. As you wish. You just need to help with our fight against evil. Then what about this? I'll serve your Majesty as my brother. From now on. What? This world has this concept called sworn brotherhood. It's when people form brotherhoods for the greater good. I'll be the younger brother. You can be the older brother. You don't have the societal position in order to be my brother. I am a descendant of the 37th generation of the Cheon family. Our family used to be of a higher class. Then convert to our faith. If you believe in our faith, anyone can be my brother and sister. Ah. I'll tell our guild members to convert too then. It should be a pretty hefty number if we include the affiliates too. Alright. But I'll think about the sworn brotherhood matter. Goodness. You're a hard nut to crack. Are you leaving? You said you haven't seen him in 4 years. Enjoy your reunion. So, you have something to say. Come. Yes. It's about time I used it. How to use serfs to kill giants.